Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, it has been so long, and I see so many names I recognize, and I miss all y'all. It's been so fucking long. Oh my god. I thought I would forget how to do this. So, here, hold on. I'll give you that a caveat, actually. Let's see. I do remember how to do this, but barely. I have been rebuilding everything since like yesterday. I finally got it all settled, and then I had like OBS that didn't want to repopulate. Then I had my Stream Deck that I had gotten fixed again, and then my brother came and fixed audio again, so my shit didn't work again. It was like a handful of things. I have been busting my ass for a day, and now I've got all these things back. It's like, all right, I have a bunch of buttons here. What the fuck do they do? So bear with me as I figure out what the fuck is broken, what the fuck is working, what isn't working. I've missed y'all so much. I'm sure some of you have seen me lurking, because that's what I do, but I did find my way out of the fucking hole. It took me a while. It took me a while, but I needed it very much. It was super fucking important that I did that. And now that I actually have things set up, some of you have seen the setup from my Discord. I've been able to finally start cabling everything, like getting it a little bit more organized, and I have been trying to sort things out as I go, but I figured I would do like a little bit of work each day and go from there. I did see, Lael, you ended up going to a lurk early. That's fine. Rest well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Let me make sure that this is right. I've been fucking around with this thing since I got it up here. Since I got it settled. But I'm so glad to see you all. Hang on, let me see what just happened. Okay, yeah, no, I know that. That's fine. Thank you. Hey, Ken, Rixie, it's great to see you here finally. Ace, I haven't seen you in eons, but I have been lurking. Hi. Winglet, Faint, Lael, enjoy your lurk. I'm so happy to see you all. Durag, hello. Bobo, congratulations to you and Dino and Bobo baby. Bo baby? Bo baby. I'm so fucking happy for y'all. Good for you. Kalua, great to see you too. I'm so happy. My goodness. It is late, yeah. It's not me intentionally being late necessarily as much as it's just this is the timing now. I don't have a sleep schedule. I don't have a like concept of time anymore. I am awake until I'm not awake, and then I wake up again when I'm done sleeping, I guess. Which sometimes is like 4 hours, sometimes it's like 9. It depends. But I am starting to figure stuff out. I've been doing a lot more in the kitchen. I've been, making the dinners lately, which is huge for those of you who remember that I couldn't step foot in the kitchen without like a lot of like, I don't know, triggers, flashbacks, that kind of shit. My brain is quiet now. I can be in the kitchen now. Now it's just like, fuck, this is boring. But knowing that when I go into the kitchen, that bitch is spotless, it's worth it to me. Yeah, because I wouldn't do it, but I could lick the countertops and know that I wouldn't get sick, and it makes me very happy. So all that's taken care of. I've fed the house. I've been processing everything with like therapy and things like that. Finally have another appointment tomorrow, actually. Oh, my alerts aren't working. Fuck, I knew something wasn't gonna work. Welcome, Raiders, hello. Let's see if one of these raid buttons works, actually. I knew you were fucking staying live until I have you open on my other monitor. I knew your ass was staying live until I went live. I had a funny feeling. Oh, no. Spotless kitchen, true. And so I figured, happy birthday, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all to no end. I don't know if you can see how fucking excited and red I am, but I am stoked to be here. So I thought it was funny. I had a funny feeling. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna pull some shit. And you did. You did. You did not disappoint. So that means I can't raid you now. Damn it. That's fine. I'll probably be up for a while anyway. I've got 33 Immortals on deck, which is something I've been playing off and on, even while I haven't been streaming. While my sweetheart's been streaming, I will hang out with him and do that kind of thing. And I've been playing every beta since right after the alpha, actually. But yes, let's see if this works. It's an old as fuck raid video, and as soon as I can, I'll sit down and make another raid video, but I have to actually find the other clips and then probably make new ones and then actually make another video that explains everything that's going on. You know what I mean? Hi! So, I tend to get, like, freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and
I forget everything I need to tell you, so here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. I just kind of slither around and I'm like, I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. Bisexual, witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy! How's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful. I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me, I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose around, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
Goose around, if you will. So yeah, welcome back. It does work. I hope everybody could hear that. There's a couple things that are off if you haven't been here before. I'm not Bi, I'm Pan. I figured that out at some point and then never got to update the video, and I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore. I only come out of Dead by Daylight hiatus, and I do mean like I have left it behind. If someone as powerful as Level can summon me, if someone as powerful as Level summons me, I'll reinstall the fucking thing. Otherwise, I don't really play anymore. But I tend to play like Outlast Trials. I'll probably end up playing a lot of 33 Immortals, stuff like that, like roguelikes and things like that. And then whatever the fuck strikes my fancy at the time, which I thought there was a game that I was like, I really want to get into that, and then I completely forgot what it was. I'll figure it out as I go. We'll figure out a lot of stuff as we go. Because I'm back now. I have nothing else that's fucking hindering me as far as I'm aware. I have my setup, finally. I can just start improving this now. My area behind me is actually functioning, so I can actually keep up with exercise and not having my brain clogged. The kitchen is where I want it to be, so I'm keeping up with that, at least until my sweetheart comes back, in which case we might have to fight each other for the kitchen. I don't know yet. He probably won't fight me. He'll be like, yeah, you want to go have it. All right, whatever. I don't know. We'll see. He's out fucking working his ass off right now. But in the meantime, I'm over here, like, really excited for everything that's happening right now. I'm trying to make sure I've got everything where I need it to be. But thank you so much for that raid Level. How the hell are you doing? This is RoboChat. Let's see if I remember. No, this is the wrong keyboard. Fuck. Hang on. I think I have a command for you, but I actually don't know if it's still working or not. Anyway, if you're here and you somehow haven't followed Level or don't know who he is, please go do yourself a favor. There's only so many people on this site that no matter what, I'll be there in their streams if I get the chance, and he's one of them. So let me make sure that's on. Let's see. You're still a little sick. Yes, I do remember hearing that, and I really do hope you get better, like, very soon, like you feel better, are able to recover more. You recently got a promotion, actually, if I remember correctly, and badass, congrats. Though I'm also sorry, because I remember you saying, now you're gonna be a lot more tired. I don't blame you. At least, you know it'll be done right. Like, that's honestly my issue with the kitchen, is that I don't want to do it. It's not interesting to me. It's another thing on my fucking plate. Pun not intended. Despite the fact that, like, I have all these things I want to work on, I have all this shit I still want to do, I have all these projects in my head that need to get the fuck out, and I'm finally able at a point where I can start doing it, and now I have to be in charge of the kitchen. But I know it gets done correctly, so... Still. Add in the new raid video, the crab game clip of using. Yes, I will absolutely make sure. Actually, I had shared that back to, oh my god, thank you, J Bear. I can only see the alerts, I can't hear them, so somebody's gonna have to poke at me, basically. I appreciate you. How have you been doing? 33 months? The fucking timing on that, J Bear, it was meant to be, because I'm about to play 33 Immortals, so 33 is a big number these days. That's so fucking cool. Thank you so much. I hope you're taking care of yourself and doing well as well. Let me make sure. I didn't miss anything. We're back to the long talking again. I'll try to keep it shorter, but you know how it is. Shut the door. I was playing in my head before the clip. I believe it. I believe it. Even some of these things, because I wanted to make sure it was working, so I had to play it again and again while I was getting all the buttons in order. And just as I was listening to it, I was like, that was a good time. I really should get the hat back. It has the hat. But yes, I absolutely will add that, Bobo. I gave that to CB's the other day, and I don't remember what we were talking about that happened, but I was like, don't worry, I'll find it. And then I got it to CB's, and CB's almost started crying, laughing. It's like, I fucking love this so much. And I legitimately had no fucking idea it was gonna happen. I instinctively did all that stuff. Admittedly, I was not sober that night, so all of that was just instinctive. It just happened. So it was very natural. I think that's probably why it's so fucking funny, in all honesty. I am Paula. You are true. It's true. Sorry, making sure that I didn't miss something. And when my sweetheart is not really available, I try to make sure that, because if he messages me, it's a very short period of time. I get to talk to him while he's working. But yes, you're one of the powerful people level. I actually, that was the other thing. Bobo, you had talked about possibly playing Repo with somebody on Thursday, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I was just lurking. I was focused last night, as a matter of fact. I was busting my ass last night focusing, and I lurked in your fucking stream, and I could not focus for shit because you had me fucking, I was damn near crying laughing. And you were just like right before you were about to get offline, and so I was just like, I'll let him sleep, but holy shit, I could not focus for shit. But if you want to play Repo, let me know. I do have therapy tomorrow, finally, like I said. I say that because it's been like a fucking month since I've been able to talk to her. I went to Montana recently. It was my birthday, but the weather had the audacity to fucking snow. Finally went out to dinner a couple nights ago for my birthday. When my sweetheart gets back, we'll celebrate that too, and our 1 year anniversary, which has also happened. But yeah, it's a lot going on. My God, promotion I can't even train for because I got snot running down my face. That sucks. So they're not gonna give you like training when you get back? I hope this snot stops. 33 months. Are we in a thing right now? Is this a hype train? I am trying so hard to catch up because I see new faces. I'm so happy to see y'all. Thank you so much, J-Bear. Again, level with your fucking Prime. I really need to fix my damn alerts. I gotta figure out what the hell I was doing with those. I downloaded the thing and I was like, I don't know where it goes. So fuck it, it's not happening tonight. So I have to go and fix that later. But what the heck? Told me it was 22nd? It's okay. I think I've had my alert for J-Rock, AJ, for like 2 or 3 months now. I just lurk. I'm always lurking. And so every time I'm like, I'm gonna tell him today, I'm like, but I have these 3 things that I should do really fast, so I'm gonna do them. By that point, I'm like, I'm just gonna lurk. I've been really bad about that. I have been a lurker real hard these days. My comedic timing is unmatched. Oh my God, thank you so much for telling me that. I appreciate that to no end. That makes me so happy. Holy shit. Wait, did it actually start? Coolie! Coolie, I had seen you. Hi, how you doing? I'm so fucking happy to see you all. My God, I've missed all of you. I missed all of you, legitimately. And I've been trying to keep myself in and around streams without being like, hi, I'm still here, I'm still alive, because I feel like, I don't know. I don't need to like, I feel like I'm butting my nose and just be like, I still matter. Just like, I'll just be here. I'm just support. So like, to see y'all, oh, we do Repo? You let me know when, Bobo. You let me know when. That game cracks me the fuck up. CB's, EMP, Girani also have it. I know of a handful of other people that also have it. We should definitely, move things. Welcome, Amber. Have I missed? I've missed all kinds of shit. Holy shit. Wet code? Oh, the stream. I'm trying to remember everything that I'm fucking saying. My goodness. Thank you so much for the hype train. I didn't expect this, and I'm grateful as fuck. And in all honesty, I was just happy that there were people when I started a stream. I was like, it'd be great to be able to talk to somebody. But if not, that's fine. I totally understand, because it's been a long fucking time. It's been a long fucking time since I last streamed, and that was definitely not intentional, but I legitimately am, like, a lot more clear-minded. My emotions are way more in check than they used to be. I don't know, I understand boundaries better. I'm more motivated. I am taking better care of myself, mostly. Mostly, I'm getting there, right? That one's still a practice thing. I haven't quite mastered that yet. But everything else in my life is getting in order. So now that's my new focus, is working on taking care of myself, like trying to walk every day. Gotta keep up with, you know, endurance if I'm gonna try to follow my sweetheart around. He's a busy man. But yeah, let me know, Bobo. And, well, you're holding your 2 government jobs and taking care of your mom? Is that what you're telling me, J-Bear? Holy shit, good for you. That is a huge fucking jump from, like, last time. I remember you were, like, struggling right at the end of me streaming last time. Thank you so fucking much for the gifted subs, Cooley. I appreciate you. You didn't have to. I appreciate you for that. Ken sneaking on to Cooley. That's funny as shit, in all honesty. Oh my goodness. The weird thing is that the camera is, like, almost over top of the alerts, so I'm barely catching them. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's one of the things I'm gonna have to make sure it gets handled. My goodness, thank you so fucking much. I'm just really happy y'all are here, in all honesty. The fact that you're here to talk to me or just say hi, or like, does snakes still have a pulse? Like that's more than enough for me, so I'm really fucking stoked. It's so cool. Like, really, a little great person? Thank y'all for talking about something. Here for the 33 Mortals, are you? Did you have a team? Did you already have a team? I actually started with Lazurite, and then I understood how everything worked after that, and I was like, I actually kind of want Sardonyx to win because I want Cheese to get it. I really don't know anybody on Lazurite. It's like the 4 of them, and as much as it'd be cool, J-Bear? Huh? So for a Revo team, DM me? I know that I'm playing with Jirani, EMP, and CBs on Saturday. I'll see if they're okay with me also streaming it. But I needed to see that I had an ulterior motive. I wanted to cry laugh. And even if they didn't invite me at all, which apparently they were not gonna let me fucking get out of it, in all honesty, they're like, you caused this is your fault now, and now you are absolutely coming with it. Okay. I just wanted to cry laugh, and I know when those 3 get together, it's gonna fucking hurt. I'm gonna be pouring tears from my face. That was my ulterior motive, so I know it's gonna be the same with a handful of other people if I get the chance to play with them. I just have not, like, hey, you want to hang out? Because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing just yet. I'm trying to get everything settled. Mostly I was trying to help my brother. I'm trying to help my beloved get his shit in order. Trying to help my sister with all her bullshit, and then also trying to help me somewhere in there. And then my, like, deal with all the shit for my brother's brother. That one's been on my nerves lately, but he was surprisingly kind today, or at least grateful. I don't know. Feels suspicious. Anyway. So, what team are you on, Cooley? Did you see? I was one of the fucking artists for the community thing. I'm gonna show that here in a minute. You're living in an apartment? Congrats, J-Bear! I'm so fucking happy for you. I remember that you were, like damn near homeless and, like, dealing with hotel or something like that. Weird shit. I'm so fucking happy for you. Good for you. Fucking good for you. I'm very happy for you. Mexican Batman! I'm so much better, yes, thank you. I got fucking lost on the way back, but I did eventually find my way back. So I'm figuring it out as I go. I hope you're taking care of yourself. You want to play Repo and break stuff? This is why I'm gonna need that indestructible drone. Hey, welcome, thank you. Ringlet. I appreciate that, Amber. Thank you so much for your fucking sub. I appreciate all of y'all. Like, 3 years to bully me? Wait. Is that why y'all are gifting subs? Is that what's happening? Am I being bullied? I don't even know. Praise you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you meant. I got you. It was autocorrect. Sickness, you know? I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, Kalua. Feeling you're good at games and everyone's friend? Is that the reality? Is that the thing? That's so fucking cool. I was never that. That is not me. So it's really cool. Enjoy your lurk, D-Rag. I appreciate you. Bullied into a hype train. Y'all fucking did it. You made it to level 5, so I blinked and that happened. Thank you. I honestly have no idea how to react to such, like, generosity and stuff like that, because, like I said before, the most important thing was that I would be able to come back and talk to somebody. Just one person. And so, like, bullying me with love. Thank you. So, like, I've been trying to make sure that I can get myself in order so that I'm not having to constantly, like, pick myself up from falling, if that makes any sense. You get to a point you run so fast and you keep tripping over your own feet And every time you land on the ground, you scrape your knee, you hit your face, you know, you bruise your elbows, I don't fucking know. You bust yourself up, right? And so if I was constantly doing that and people like I would want to be around others, but then I would feel down, or if other people around me were down, I couldn't help them because I wasn't in the right headspace. I didn't like that. And so when I had that ear infection years ago now, when I had that ear infection, I had to stop because my jaw was literally swelling out of place. I couldn't actually chew or close my mouth. I've never had to chew with my fucking front teeth before, where I would normally have it at my molars. And so as I was dealing with the most excruciating pain I've ever had in my life, maybe second excruciating pain, I realized I hadn't taken a break since I was a kid. Like, that's a long fucking time. That's 3 decades worth of shit. And so because of that, I realized, you know, maybe I should take a fucking break. And I didn't expect it to take so long, because as soon as I had taken a break to start with, I thought a couple months, I'll be back, worst case, you know? And then, as y'all know, that wasn't the fucking case. But I cannot express to you how much of a difference it has fucking made for me to be able to take this opportunity, to take the break, to just be the lurker, to just be the person supporting and cheering on others, to be rooting others on, to want to see them strive and succeed, and know they're dealing with a lot of shit, know they're dealing with a lot of heavy things. Like, I can't even keep up with all the fucking different things that are weighing down the people I care about. And so I figured the best thing I could possibly do was to make sure I wasn't another thing that I had to worry about. That was the only thing I could think of. And if I could get my shit in order, and I could get my head cleared, and I could get myself better taken care of, even if I can't really, I don't know, make too much of a difference, I can still act as an example. And maybe I can be a place that this can be a place I can be here in this place that would bring a little bit of brightness, you know, a little lighthouse in a storm, or you know, a cheerful word or a smile or something like that to help in a day and age that is not so kind. So I hope it helps, and I'm grateful y'all are here, and I hope we get to play games. I want to learn Blender. I have a whole bunch of different projects and ideas I have in mind. I might even try to learn to make my own damn emotes or something. I don't know. I eventually want to learn how to do, like, animation. I think that'd be cool. Just make my own animated stuff, things like that. We'll see. But I want to learn stuff. I want to work on projects. I still kept my paints. I will probably still work on, like, jewelry, but I have cleared out a lot of space so that I can focus on, like, I want to make my own dress form, so I want to make my own clothes, which means I'm going to learn how to sew. I also want to make my chess sets, so I'm trying to clear out that fucking garage, y'all. Winter is a bitch here in Colorado. Winter sucks in Colorado. This shit is dry. This shit is cold. My fucking nose is, like, struggling. I had to fucking go to an ENT finally. I was just like, hello, please fix. And they're like, no, you're good. Just take these things and you'll probably be all right. I was like, all right, took the things. What do you see? They're like, yeah, you look like you're fine. Fuck. Okay. All right. Cool. So, Daggers works wonders. Clean out your sinuses, y'all. It helps. I have actually succeeded in avoiding a couple different sicknesses from using my Navage, which is basically like an automated neti pot. It's weird at first. It doesn't work if you have a deviated septum. I found that out because I tried to suggest that to my brother, and then we found out he had a deviated septum. Apparently he got hit in the face or something. I don't know. That can happen, which is not great. And I found out that I might eventually have a deviated septum over here because puberty was not kind. I hit every fucking thing because I have no depth perception. And as I was, like, growing and, like, having extra length and stuff like that, I was just hitting everything. It hurt. So I'll have to get that fixed eventually, I'm sure. But in the meantime, Colorado is cold. So I'm trying to get the garage cleaned out and get everything settled so that I can work on, like, pouring resin and working on that. But my brother still has a 3D printer. I want to turn all those little chessboards into, like, dioramas and stuff like that. And I'm going to have to learn electricity, like circuitry. I'm going to have to learn soldering. I'm going to have to learn, eventually, I want to learn stuff like woodworking and precious metal smithing, stuff like that. And so there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of shit here. a lot of interesting things. Well, we will fix it while in there. Yeah, they did a whole fucking list of shit on you. They put his ass under for like an hour or two, a couple hours, took out a bunch of polyps, opened up space, like, it was wild. Fascinating to those who are interested in, like, I don't know, anatomy and physiology, but everybody else would probably be like, ooh. I am in the former. So, yeah, I'm gonna be learning a lot. We'll probably be playing a lot of games. I am hoping to co-stream sometimes. I think it would be awesome, and I think it's still gonna happen, but I have to double check with him. I think my sweetheart was talking about running Elden Ring with me and doing co-op. So we'll see how that goes. Because again, he's a busy man. He's always up to something. So, but yeah, co-op and multiplayer and just seeing what fucking shenanigans happen. And because I have no concept of time and I have no idea, like, having a schedule, basically, like, it's gonna be a double-edged sword. You don't know when it'll happen, but it'll probably happen more frequently because of that. So, like, tomorrow I have therapy. I'll probably stream tomorrow anyway. And then, just whenever the fuck I've got energy. And then if I need a break, I'll probably be like, all right, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a couple days. So I'm gonna try to work with y'all and let y'all know what's going on, but it should not be like, it shouldn't be months long unless something is really happening in my life. So, I'm back. I'm so fucking happy to see y'all. Mom and I are planning to buy a trailer home in here. Damn, life changed for you, Jay Barron. I'm so fucking happy for you. Thank y'all so much for your hype train, by the way. I appreciate it. Damn well we were gonna show our asses when you went I had a funny, like I said, I had a funny feeling, and I thought, I looked at it, and I was like, there's no fucking way. And I've done that a couple times recently, where a thing will happen where I'll have like an idea of it, it'll cross my imagination, dare I say a premonition, and I will get to a point where as I do that, I'm like, nah, that's me making shit up. There's no fucking way. That can't be it. And I brush it off, and then shit happens, and I'm like, coincidental, right? What are the odds of that? So, like I said, when I saw you live, and I was like, he's been live all fucking day. It's been legitimately all day. Oh, I wonder if... So you're right, Level, yeah. I don't know where I got this emote. Was it hype? Nope. I don't know. But that's an interesting emote. Snuggles! I'm down for playing Outlast with you again. I needed time to recalibrate. I think I was exhausted, in all honesty. And for those of y'all who are still around to hear, I will eventually have a migraine that I've got to deal with from caffeine withdrawal. I needed to get shit done, so. And then I found out and discovered that I can make cappuccinos at home. And then also chai. And then I ended up hyperfixated on it because once my brain latches into something, that's it. So I have to wait for the hyperfixation to pass, but then after that, I'll go through the withdrawal and be able to be fine again with just my usual medicine. Hey, I'm open to whatever, Ace. I'm totally down for it. I really like playing, I like playing Repo, I like playing games. You're fucking cool too, so gonna learn anime? Maybe. Maybe? I've been watching anime a lot more, actually. What the fuck have I been watching? I've been watching Dandadan. I watched like the first 2 seasons of Delicious and Dungeon, Solo Leveling. I've actually been watching stuff. I've been trying to do things more often as well, and just, I don't know, I feel really different, in all honesty, and I hope that ends up radiating to everybody else too. What about a deviant septum? That's an entirely other situation. You should probably ask consent to, I don't know, touch it. What are you wanting out of this? We showing our asses? Are we showing our asses? Oh my goodness. An espresso machine? No. But my sweetheart has a Nespresso machine. I don't know. I don't use it. I think it's still in a bag near the kitchen. But he had a bunch of like already ready to make like cappuccino bags and then taught me how to make it. And ever since then, he's like, why would you go to the gas station when you could have this at home? And I was like, convenience. And then I tried it finally and was like, damn it. I have to make it. So that's the same thing with the chai. I'm already almost done with that bag. Fortunately, my brother was like, here. And he got me more. So, yay. Cappuccino bag, 10 to 10. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. A milk frother? Technically, yes, I have a milk frother. I don't know. I'm a fucking coffee noob. I like caffeine, really. But if it tastes good, I'm more interested in that. I don't really drink coffee or, like, caffeine these days. If it's, like, I need this to function. I don't care if it's bitter and black as a soul or something like that. Like, it tastes good. And it makes me go yum. Yeah. It helped me function and get thing done, and I'm happy about it. So I'll grab one of the bags when I'm next on break and be like, here, it's this. But yes, I don't think we have a steamer. I don't know. I do use the immersion blender. I make sure that bitch is blended. So there's that. Am I a vampire? Wait, am I a vampire? I might be. I don't know. I've never seen me and a vampire in the same room together, so. Primarily because the vampires don't show up on mirrors. Anyway. What is a cappuccino bag? I will show you. Will you have your little hex lights in the shape of a heart? Thank you. No steamer. Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out why it stopped doing colors, because it was like rainbow and it was shifting. And then like a couple years ago, it was just like, I quit. And I haven't stopped to figure it out yet, because there's been so many other things on the list. So, I don't know if I'm a vampire. I eat a lot of garlic, but who knows? I might be like some kind of like weird daywalker hybrid. Of course, as translucent as I am, I also might combust if I step outside, so I haven't really tried yet. I don't know. I don't know. Have I bitten anyone lately? No. I can say that with honesty. I do have, actually, a water container. I am collecting stickers from all kinds of different things. Usually things that my sweetheart has collected for me. And so slowly I am gathering them. But it keeps my water cold. Do I sparkle in the sunlight? No, I think it's usually, if I do ever get sunlight, I usually respond like a plant does. Where after I've had a little bit of sunlight, I go, oh, that was why I was sad. Like, yes, I'm a sentient plant. Yeah, walk around and complain about the weather. Like, oh, that was my fucking issue. Okay, well, yay. No sparkling. As a matter of fact, I need to lotion myself more often. I'm pretty sure I'm a husk at this point. Not intentionally, just that's how it ended up. Body glitter will solve. Oh, fuck. Once you start with glitter, you know it doesn't go away. If you cover me in glitter, oh no. No sparkle just gets red? Yeah, I'm a fucking lobster. That's been cooked. I feel like I should clarify that. Asked to see your dick. Okay, I can't lie. I heard, as I've been lurking all throughout the day, as I was listening, I don't remember if you were talking to Jay or like what situation had happened, but I remember hearing dick and my brain auto-corrected, and I double took. I had a double take. It was like, it's all like, oh, okay, we're good. It just reminded me of like, it's like an Australian commercial for an actual like deck patio. You go out and sit there and, you know, enjoy the outdoors or whatever. And that's all it reminds me of now. So, Balatro and Australia, how's it going? Hey, I'm probably a little too honest in all honesty. Heck, but you know, I hear y'all are in on a Blatro a lot. But Australia, wonder what you're, like, would that have a joker to it? Or do you get increased odds? Or is your RNG shittier because of everything that tends to happen in Australia? Like, all the creatures there, I would feel like they'd eat a joker card or something like that. Maybe that's a difficulty level. Your deck is upside down. God damn. That's not how any of this works. Son of a bitch. Hitting the deck has a whole new... Yes, it does. Yes, it does. My god. I love it here. So yeah, I have swapped the deck. I've done quite a bit over the past couple of years. I have been able to see quite a bit over the past couple of years. My goodness. Like I said, some of y'all have seen the setup that I have now. So I'm hoping I can also, before I forget, like, start doing voice acting, maybe. Probably get my cables a little bit better situated first and go from there. So that'll be on the list. See what I can do. Maybe I'll eventually get bored and make my own fucking video game or something. I have to come up with the idea first. Usually if I come up with the idea, or if I have the idea and I get really excited about something, that's it. That's all it takes. Then I can't stop thinking about it and I gotta do it. And as soon as I get to that, if I don't get to it immediately, then I usually like fall off. I don't know, I'm working it out. We might be there already. Is that your luck with it? What a chat? No. I just get bored. Mostly, like I said before, with like my mind being more clear, it's if you think about like a hard drive having only so much space to have different games, different programs, that kind of thing. I was bored. It has to get done, right? By somebody, technically. Why not me, I guess? But yeah, now that I don't have all of these old programs in my head, I don't have like corrupted data in there still, just fucking with everything else, I have more space to think, to have ideas, to actually focus on getting stuff done and handle things differently. And I'm really fucking happy about it, in all honesty, because like you can see here, like, I have a 2 PC setup. I had to have help with audio because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing with audio yet, but I'm getting there. And I feel like I can actually do these things. Like, I'm conquering the fucking kitchen. That was impossible a year or so ago. I couldn't even step foot in there. I'm handling that now. Like, I'm looking forward to walking again. I've had to visit a podiatrist because, like, my feet and ankles have been fucking weird, and with doing that, they were like, yeah, your feet and ankles look fucking weird, so let's fix it. To be fair, I did obliterate that one in, like, the bouldering incident, but, still, after going there, they gave me some, like, here's some basic insoles, and then, ever since then, that's been helping fix my fucking posture, too. Maybe not when I sit, but because I don't know how to sit straight. I'm not straight, so it works out. But because of that, it's helped my posture, so it's helped my energy levels. Like, I laid in bed a little longer today to let my bones pop back into place, but still, I'm doing better there too. Like, just a lot of good shit. I am less corrupted than I used to be. Less corrupted. There's still some stuff here and there that as I encounter the situation, or as I encounter these emotions and stuff like that, instead of like being all consumed by them, I will try to stop and ask, like, where the fuck is that coming from? Why is that there? Why do I care? Why is that bothering me? And so that's a huge shift too. I'm really fucking happy about that as well. And so just that, and like, if I get to a situation where I am able to calm down, like, I know how to cope better now. As I'm able to calm down and give my space to it, I'm able to stop and see if I can comfort whatever I need to, like comfort myself or meet my own needs and try to parent myself now. Just stuff that I couldn't fucking do before. I was trying to encourage others to do it, but I'm no sucker. I had to do it myself to make sure that if I'm asking others to do it, or I'm encouraging others to do it, I better be willing to fucking do it myself. Because that's who I am as a person. I don't like bosses, I like leaders. And if somebody is willing to get down in the trench with me and show me how it fucking works, I'll follow that person. Obviously, as long as it's not off a cliff, it depends, of course, but still. So why would I try to encourage others to do something I wouldn't be willing to fucking do? And because I've had this experience now, I can try to offer more anecdotes. I can try to offer more resources, things that I find, things that I've experienced, stuff I know about, whatever. And I'm just fucking relieved about it, in all honesty, that I can do this now. I can help. I can figure it out. I just gotta take it one step at a time. There's a lot of shit going on. Exactly. So yeah, I'm less corrupted. There's a lot more space in my head now, thank fuck. The downside is that now that there's less corruption in my brain, now everything that I had compressed, all my compressed files, basically ideas, thoughts, interesting stuff, is now expanded. So it's still a mess in there, but it's less like, I don't know, it's less pain, it's less stress, it's less, I can't do this. It's more along the lines of like, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna make me tired. It's way less like, I don't know, defeatist, I guess. So, yes, that's because I had separated the two. Just to clarify, Ken. So, I am almost at the point where the ad is going to start in about 10 minutes. If y'all had other questions or anything like that, let me know now. Otherwise, I think what I'm going to do is run and grab one of those cappuccino bags so that I can finish that conversation, I guess. Or at least make sure that it gets into the VOD or whatever, which I'm going to have to start figuring that shit out. And make sure that gets like exported to YouTube. There's just like so much shit I'm gonna have to figure out, like starting with alerts. I'm gonna have to take a note about this shit actually. And then I will start up afterwards with 33 Immortals. Y'all can see my artwork. I can explain if y'all are interested in the game at all. It's a, fuck, what is it? It's a roguelite. So I know a lot of y'all like that kind of shit. I love that shit. I didn't used to, and then I hung out with J-Rock and Level and played a lot of Risk of Rain too, and then I ended up going from there into a lot of other roguelites, and I play a lot with my sweetheart, and ever since then, like, that's it. It's one of my bread and butters now, I guess. I still do play a lot of Outlast, but I've collected everything so far, unless they've thrown in shit that I didn't, like, I'm not aware of. Oh, here's a fun fact for all of y'all who might be a little bit more on the spiritual side. Because I am less corrupted now, I gather a fuckload more static. Like, my energy has shifted. And it's both awesome and awful at the same time. And I say it's awesome because, woo, that must mean I'm getting healthier. I'm improving. I am taking better care of myself. All these good things. The downside is that I now have to figure out and make sure that I'm properly grounded at like all fucking times. So I have a fucking grounding mat as this mat underneath my keyboard. I stand up and I touch a heater to try to ground myself out. I can't wear any fucking like slippers or shoes that have rubber on them because otherwise it insoles that as well and it insulates that, and so I can't fucking, if I stand up and I haven't properly grounded, I will accidentally short out my shit. I will turn off my fucking computer. I'll short out my monitors. I'll just turn shit off now. So it's like, yay! I've been trying to figure it out. Like, I even took away my jackets. I normally like to have my jackets sit behind me, so if I'm cold, I can just put one on, right? And I even took those off. The Queens and my Sweethearts, I picked those up and put them on a different chair and got them the fuck out of the way, and nah, I still collect static. It's not even me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so it's pretty cool, though. Am I a superhero now? I don't know. I was, I was in close enough proximity on one of those lunar days, I believe. the lunar eclipse, that's what it was. I had to think about it. So who knows, maybe. I've been around my beloved enough. Apparently that's also one of his things, is his static ends up getting fucking high and he ends up shorting out a bunch of shit, or has the potential to short out a bunch of shit, so he ends up grounding himself a lot. And ever since then, like, with me getting myself oriented and fixed, and I say fixed, like healed, that kind of shit, as I've been working on myself, now my static is a problem. I haven't figured out what to do about it yet, except continuously ground as often as I can, because again, like, I'm really glad we have this dual PC thing now, because otherwise the game might go off, but at least y'all still know I'm still around. I think the other one's high enough it can't be in, like, range. I don't know, we'll see. It is squaggle. Electric, maybe. What it does to my hair, probably makes it stand on end. I don't know. I don't think y'all were. I don't think I was live around that time, and I think I might have kept my camera off. But there was a period of time in the past couple of years I cut off my fucking hair. Just all of it. I cut my fucking hair off and then kept it like shaved pretty closely, like. Not very tall, couple inches, three inches maybe at max, and then I kept the sides shaved, and then it was blonde for a long time, and then got to a point where I was like, no, and I had to let it grow the fuck back out, and so that was annoying as all hell. It took me forever to get my hair to fucking grow out to a point where I can actually hold it back in ponytails again. This shit was annoying, but it was my choice. It was, I think it was like one of those things I had to do to help me clear out my brain. So, but I am gonna talk y'all's ear off about 33 Immortals real soon here. Sparky Snake. Maybe. What season does Romeo record my intro song? I'll have to talk to my agent again, I don't know. Probably can't see it on camera. Hair has wisp all the time, that's true. It's usually a little that just sticks the fuck out. It's just kind of hard to see. It's just very wispy. Did I? Okay, cool. So yeah, it was probably shorter then. It took a while for this shit to come, like, grow back out. Imagine the hair halo. It happens. It happens, yeah. Shaved? Maybe, maybe not. I do still have the pictures somewhere. I have to find those again. Yeah. Do I have a phone? I might have also dumped them off my phone. If somebody reminds me, because that's how things are these days, if I don't get a reminder it ain't happening, I'll find it. Just let me know. But yeah, I got about a 4-minute warning for the ads, so that's perfect timing. I'll be able to go grab that coffee cappuccino bag, and then basically tell y'all all about 33 Immortals, because if you don't already know, I'm gonna tell you. Mostly it's on Epic and it's on Xbox, so Game Pass, and that means it's either console or PC. So, not Steam. I don't know if they'll ever pull it out, like put it out on Steam. It has to be one of those things they're interested in, but it's early access now, so finally you'll keep your fucking progress. So, I am stoked about it. Just making sure I didn't miss anything, but... Yes. Okay, I think I got it. I'm so happy to see all of you. This is wonderfully overwhelming. I've been a lot more aware of, like, my nervous system too. I couldn't fucking, like, tell why I'd be irritable or, like, what was going on, and I realize now that I am just a lot of nerves. Just have a lot of nerves. So now being able to recognize, oh, I'm tired, or I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, or I don't know, this is too much stimulation. It's like down to the clothes, you know? If I'm not wearing comfortable clothes, it aggravates the shit out of me. So I'm usually able to go, if I can get like 5 fucking minutes, I can recalibrate. So just for 5 minutes, thank you. I'm doing so much better these days. They got a lot of nerve. Oh, you're right though. That'll probably be also a change that I do. I'll probably, instead of like the channel point commands and stuff like that, where it's talk for 5 minutes and such, because that old lady voice that I haven't used in years
I have to think about it. I have to pull it back out now. And so as I fuck with my voice and try to adjust it, it ends up wearing down my throat. And by doing that, that's gonna fuck with me a lot. So what I think I might do instead is record a bunch of shit in that voice and have that as a thing that pops up or something along those lines, where I just have, I know, like, I don't know if Bobo's still around. Bobo, you can stay and lurk, but Bobo has stuff that Baldy has recorded for them, and just being able to, like, I think that's what it was that had me damn near cry laughing, was the fucking Boss song. I hadn't heard that in a minute, and listening to that shit had me fucking damn near crying, because I had, like I said, I hadn't heard it in a while, so I couldn't remember everything, and Bobo just sitting there talking back and forth with Baldy, who I know it's recorded, but it's just, it fucking got me. I might do something like that. I don't know yet. I have to figure this shit out. I'm doing it one step at a time, so bear with me. But yeah. Hey, Hazy, how have you been? I don't recognize that name, so you've had a change, haven't you? Because otherwise, that would have stuck out to me, because I'd have been like, hey, okay, I got you. That's my real voice now. Yeah, you're probably right. I've gained a few years.
Actually, I have. It's been like a couple years since my birthday. I didn't feel right. I don't remember. I think maybe I did put it up last year or something like that, but I didn't feel right putting up anything this year, because if I wasn't streaming, like, I don't know, like, hey, go buy a gift for me, that just feels weird, so I just left it alone. But yeah, I am another fucking year older, and at the point now where I have to actually stop to count, because it's like, when the fuck was I born? And what years? It doesn't matter to me anymore. I'll probably try to pay attention for when I get close to, like, a decade change or something like that, like 40. But otherwise, like, Next year will be another thing that helps me with my mind. Because that was another thing, is that now I'm getting to the ages that, like, where when my dad had his stroke, I'm getting to those ages now. And so I'm able to see things a lot clearer as well, which has helped my perspective with a lot of stuff. So, man, the things that I have let go of, the things that I have grown from, it's so good. I am a lot older now, though. I feel a lot older now. And younger. Simultaneous. It's fucking weird. I have no concept of time. It's a problem. Oh, which is a thing. Ads are starting. I'll be back shortly. Soul Wolf, that's right. Gargle some water and salt. Take your fucking... Both of us whispering would suck? Yeah, we gotta fix you too. We'll get you there. So, I'm gonna let this shit run, and I'm gonna go grab the coffee bag, and I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna get into 33 Immortals, because I'm getting antsy now. And I'll just talk to y'all anyway, for like ever. So, where's this fucking button? We'll do... What is it? It's this one. I found it. Okay. Let's... Jesus. Alright, hang on. Let me make sure this shit's working. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Y'all probably don't even get ads anymore now that you're all fucking subbed, but here we go. Oh my god. So I came back, I finished this, I was trying to finish the conversation. I got this is the cappuccino. Copico cappuccino. It even has the little chocolate packet on the back. And then this is the chai I've been drinking. But I'll talk more about that because, like afterward, because I got fucking raided and boo that it happened while I was away, but yay that it happened. Anyway, this thing is old as hell, but I'll talk to y'all in a minute. Here's this raid video that I need to update.
Hi! So, I tend to get, like, freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and I forget everything I need to tell you, so here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. I just kind of slither around and I'm like, I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. Bisexual, witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful, I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me and I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose around, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
You know, there's a couple things off with that video in particular. I'm not bi, I'm pan, and unless someone as powerful as level, maybe Jack wants to summon me for Dead by Daylight. I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore. I tend to play stuff like Outlast Trials. I'm about to play a fuckload of 33 Immortals, and probably more like roguelikes and things like that as I go. But if a game sticks out to me, I'll probably try stuff like that too. Yes, you boo invert everywhere. Damn it. Hi, invert. I haven't seen you in eons. I lurk more often than not. I guess I should say I haven't spoken to you in eons, but that's not because there's anything wrong. Mostly I was just trying to get my shit in order. But thank you so fucking much for the raid. How have you been? Are you taking care of yourself? I hope so. I am so happy to see all of you, really, in all honesty. Okay, cool. I do remember how to type. That's fair, Jay, in all honesty, yeah. It was the 2v8, I think, that Level was playing that I was like, alright, you summon me, I'll reinstall, I'll play. But otherwise, I'd let that thing collecting dust. I value my blood pressure more. I'll play because I want to hang out with people, but otherwise, like, I don't know. The sweat there has gotten worse over time, so, but yeah, good night, Ken. Thank you for the sneak attack. It's true. He's strict. Jova! The stuff that you that you missed, Jay, basically the short version is a lot of good shit has happened with my life. Therapy has planned out. I'm able to take better care of stuff like I'm in charge of the kitchen right now these days. I was able to get my beloved helped out. My brother has been helped out quite a bit, or at least as much as I can ever do at any time. I've been reorganizing my life, basically. There's more space in my head, so all the things that were like the corrupting data on my hard drive, basically, in my noggin, a lot of that's gone now, and so the stuff that isn't gone, I'm able to handle better and whatnot, as well as more ideas. I'm interested in playing a fuckload of games. Probably gonna take up learning Blender and learn new skills in general, and then getting a bunch of stuff just sorted out. So I'm open to playing games. I'm gonna try to talk again more often. I got lost on the way of trying to get out of my hole, and now I'm back here again. So I found my way out. I'm expecting that while I won't have much of a set schedule, I'll probably just stream whenever the fuck I feel like it, which will probably be a lot more often, because if I don't have anything else going on, I'm like, you know what? I'll probably stream right now. I'll stream for a couple of hours, why not? And then who knows what we'll get into, but it should be fun. Recently reinstalled it. I've had periods of time like that too, buddy. I understand. What about the 33 immortal enemies? So, I'm glad you brought that up. Locked in a cage with a Kangalala. Is that an autocorrect thing? Because I had seen that I was lurking in levels earlier, and it said something about I was hoping that autocorrect would help me out, and then I guess it didn't. And it was something about wines and Pinot. And I laughed again, and I couldn't focus again because y'all are fucking funny as shit. So, what smoothies am I gonna make? I was saying earlier when I got back, I've been drinking a fuckload of chai. This has been my go-to these days, which is why the bag is almost fucking empty. I am so close to almost being out of this. And then, other than that, I've been drinking cappuccinos is the other thing. But since I'm actually getting to a point where, since I'm in charge of the kitchen these days, I just made a huge fucking pot of jambalaya. So I'm biased, but it looked like it was good, and I didn't hear any complaints. So, I've been learning tricks from my beloved. He's been teaching me stuff about how to cook better. So even though I was competent, I could read a book, read a recipe, I could read a box, I could follow instruction. It was missing a lot of stuff. And now that I have been given more information, it's like, oh yeah, my food tastes better. Thank fuck. So there's that. And since I do like drinking things more than I like eating stuff these days, which is fucking weird. That's a change that came out of nowhere. I'll probably make more smoothies. Classic one I usually go to is like peanut butter and or chocolate protein powder with like banana. And like you can add milk or almond milk, one of those. I also like a lot of berries. I could do like just a bunch of different. I like strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, just like berries and banana, or all the berries. And probably instead of banana, you do berries and peanut butter. It's like a peanut butter and jelly smoothie. I don't know. I like a lot of stuff. I'll probably see if I can get more creative now because. I go and make myself the chai, and when I do that, I don't know, I actually take extra steps now, which is weird. Before, I would just like, I don't know, put the actual liquid in there that I was gonna use, then add the powder, and then like stir it by hand. Now I actually go and get the immersion blender. So like, fuck it, I might get adventurous, I don't know. Pink ape with a big ass, what? Oh, the Kangalala? Is that a Pokemon? Is it a Pokemon? Picks Bababa to banana for me? But I kind of want to replace banana with Bababa in all honesty. Is that okay? Let's just throw that out there once in a while. I'm gonna get fucking weird looks from the right people. This is gonna crack me up. Bababas indeed. Sounded like a toddler. I cannot express to you. Yeah, it's, we all have days like that. That's totally fine. I have no judgment there. I am not throwing any stones in this glass house. Food science is great. I hope so. There's a lot of kitchen mistakes. Chicken and green bean smoothie. My experimentation is going to have a limit. I feel like I should clarify this now. I don't need to pre-chew my food. I'm moving on. 10 pounds of cheese sauce to a mistake? Oh, Monster Hunter. Okay. Yeah, I need to actually get out from under my rock. There's so much I'm behind on. So much that I have not been able to focus on for a damn thing. I was able to catch, I think I was able to finally watch, you, Jay, Icy, and Maul and Lycan, I think. Oh, maybe I think, was the group play Repo. And I was like, you can do this! So I wanted to cheer you all on, but then I was like, but I want to play, and I didn't have the game yet, so I was just like, I don't want to spoil myself. And I just remember thinking, y'all are laughing your asses off, this is gonna be great. And then I haven't been able to play with y'all since, or like, see y'all play together since, or whatever, but everything else has been Monster Hunter, or... Fuck, what was the other thing? A lot of it's been Monster Hunter. I remember seeing Balatro. I have a lurk open. Any chance I get the opportunity, I have a lurk open, like a lot of different spots. Let me make sure I'm actually moving forward. Okay, yeah, so there is my artwork across on the other side of the screen. I actually participated in a community artwork thing. I wonder if I can I show it on this one? I probably can. Let me see if I can do it up here instead. If it'll let me do that? No, it won't. How do I? Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do this. Hang on, let me see if I can find it really fast. I was able to participate in a thing that made me feel like a kid again. Normally, like, these days it's all been, you know, pay your artist, make sure you get paid and that kind of deal. But when we were, you know, kids growing up, a lot of it was just submit your fan art to the back of the cereal box or to your show or whatever, and you know, it'll be featured maybe, or just cool stuff in general. And why can't I? Can I open this in browser? Hello? Normally it has an option to do that. Copy. What if I just copy image and paste it myself and it would just fucking paste? Enter. Can I do this now? Why is it doing this? Oh, okay. Open in browser. It was not in the same fucking spot. I didn't realize that. Let me see if that'll... No? Let me... You know what? Can I do this? Nope, that doesn't make a difference. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do this. Where's the button? I have so many buttons. Is this unreal? How many buttons? It's right here. Aha! There we go. You can kind of see. Nope, that ain't it. That's the right button. Okay, there we go. So, I'm actually off on the right side over here. Wonder if it'll let me? Yeah. And so I ended up finishing up and participating in enough time that I could actually be part of this, which was so fucking cool to me. I love it so much. And now I actually get to play the game. It's out of beta, it's in early access, and so I'm about to throw us in. Y'all are going to PAX, right? Thank you, Cooley. I'm fucking stoked about it. So I wanted to bring that up because I have that motherfucker across the screen, and I was so proud when I did that. I was like, you know what? It needs to go here while I'm playing, in all honesty. I need to do it. I gotta do it. Good. Okay, everything else is up. Okay, cool. That's there. Cool, sweet. Let me start a lobby, make sure that I've got everything in order. Thank you. It's great to see you, by the way, Jova. I don't think I actually stopped to properly acknowledge you. I'm sorry. There's been so much going on. I am overstimulated as a motherfucker, but really happy and very satisfied. I've been working my ass off to make sure that I could get all my stuff in order and make sure I'm enjoying myself and whatnot. And in doing so, I think I'm finally at that point where I can actually say that, yeah, I'm way more satisfied than I used to be. Let me make sure this shit's working. Do I have the dongle connected? Yes, I do. Ugh, probably should have grounded first, but let me make sure this thing is... Ow! That was my finger. Is this on? Do I need to do this? Okay, so we'll do this way. Hey, okay, we should be connected now. Never leave home without my dongle. That's the wise choice to make. That is the wise decision. Oh! Oh, thank you. I'm flattered to hear that. Thank you. Pardon. That's fucking cool. It really, legitimately it is. I was, like, my biggest concern, because I could not remember a damn thing about how to stream, where my stream stuff is. My alerts aren't fucking working right now. Just a lot of shit that I gotta fix. And, hello? Ah, okay, thank fuck. I was like, what? It should connect, it should work. Do I have everything I need? I'm pretty sure, yes. No, I'm gonna leave it like that. Leave it like that. Cooley, I hope we're on the same same server? I'm on East, apparently. I don't know if they have a West, but I'm gonna leave it East for now. At least until shit changes. But trying to get everything in order because I, in all honesty, thought that I was gonna have to rebuild OBS. And then finally was able to import the correct profile or whatever setting or thing I needed. And there's your code, Cooley. And if somebody else, I guess, wants to jump in, let me know if you're new. And that way I can, like, give you information. It is free on Game Pass, so if y'all have Game Pass, you can test it out. You don't have to, like, fully commit to it. I don't know, they might eventually have, like, your data saved specifically to, your account, but that might be a thing off in the distance. They're still working on other stuff, like finishing up the third act by fall, I think. So, while I wait on Cooley, I'll try to finish up my thoughts. So I thought I'd have to rebuild OBS. I got that handled. Then I did have to technically rebuild my Steam Deck because even though, Stream Deck, sorry, even though I did have all my buttons back, I had to find the fucking OBS plugin. I had to get all that handled. I had to then go in and adjust now that I have a mixer that's actually worth something. And so there's just a lot of shit I had to work on. And all of that for like, oh my God, can I have like, I just want one person to talk to. Or, you know, like yesterday I was like, I just want to have my cam on and like all these different things. And I got really into my head. And today, as everything was getting settled, I was like, I'm really looking forward to this. I'm really actually excited. I can't wait to fucking stream 33 Immortals. I can't wait to talk to people, you know. I'll turn the cam on, fuck it, whatever. And then I went live and then everybody has bombarded me and I think I'm in shock because I haven't felt it yet. And I'm just like, I saw you, hey, how's it going? Wait, do I have my, no, where are my buttons? I have to remember my shit now. I'm really overwhelmed and like overjoyed with the fact that everybody's around here. So even if y'all are lurking, that's fine, I get it. And I'm gonna be around a lot more. So we'll figure it out together. I'll remember shit as I go. I'll try to tell you about it as I remember. And we'll go from there. But I'm really happy to see y'all. Never played? If you're able to join in, so there's a lot. I have a lot of experience from the betas. So if you have questions, if you want to run through it and try to figure it out as you go, otherwise, you know, let me know when you actually have it downloaded and stuff. I think I'm getting a congestion headache. Tune out. Rest. Yeah. Instead of polished burgers. Oh, I appreciate you. Yes, please take good care of yourself. Definitely heal up as you can, you know. I'd rather you be in good health than anything else. So, thank you. I appreciate y'all. And if y'all are still around, I completely spaced because I don't have, more like most of my habits anymore. I have to start over. If y'all haven't checked out Invert, I recommend doing so for the sake of there's usually some kind of chaos going on there with like everything is backwards and I do mean opposite. You'll see when you get there, you'll see what I mean. You'll understand it. Usually there's some kind of shenanigans going on. Invert Invert is invert. God, I don't know how to explain that better. Fuck. You'll get it if you go there. I don't know how else to say it in words. Oh shit, did I miss something? What does it want out of me? No? Are we good? Don't yell at me. Button. Okay, that's the other button. Ah, there it is. There we go. Sharon, so this game is fucking phenomenal. Like I said, I've been playing since like the first beta, the first like closed beta, and it's just wild. Like this is Sharon, you know, the ferryman that takes her soul across the river Styx. He's the fashionista. He's where you go to get your different capes and stuff like that. Like right now, the road to race to immortality is happening. So one of these three outfits goes towards one of the teams that will eventually let the leaders of the team have the opportunity to make legendary, like actually design legendary skins and then have them and then also be put into like this area as like immortalized. So should I play this someday? I personally recommend it. This is one of my like preferred roguelikes in the way of like this is fucking Dante's Inferno but roguelike. This is absolutely, well, I say Dante's Inferno, it's Dante's Divine Comedy. You fight your way through Inferno, you fight your way through Purgatorio, and by fall we should be fighting our way through Paradiso. Basically the whole like attack and dethrone god like phase of the internet except like video game format. Cooley, I don't know if you can hear me. Let me know what you're feeling. I think as much as Lazurite is my color and this is my team and they are winning and I definitely want to have all of my stuff, I really want Big Cheese to get the fucking opportunity to like create these things, so I'm just gonna go in that direction because he's on Sardonyx, so I'm gonna support Sardonyx. At least for now. Character design make me think of Gideon the Ninth. I don't think I've seen that. Or did you mean ninth? Why did I think of the other word? There are Twitch drops as well. I might eventually get Twitch drops on my stream. I don't know if there are. I did leave them open, but I don't know if I actually have them. Let's see. Am I missing anything the fuck else? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. My beta. Let's go. But absolutely going with the bow. You get creatures you can take with you. That's why I have the cat there in my design, all the way over on the other side of the screen. That cat is actually a nod to my beloved, because he is the reason I went from playing Daggers to playing bow. I know, I was probably taking way too long, I'm sorry. I could not focus. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. What's up? Dante, greetings, my fellow pilgrim in the realm of mortals, for I am still of warm flesh and blood. I'm known as Dante, an outstanding poet, if I may say so myself. Yay! Okay, Soar and Grace, empathy, vitality, attack. Oh, fuck. Empathy gives the stardust that helps the team, but attack means that I live a little longer. Vitality is also good, but I don't know. While I'm unlocking shit, I'll go that way. Multiple times today? That's what it was. I feel a little bit relieved because I figured I was taking too long again like usual, but I'm also fucking sad to hear that it's cutting off your computer, because that fucking sucks. That would stress me out. Never mind, carry on. Got it. Got you. Yeah, take your time, of course. Let me know if you want me to wait around so that you can jump back in, because otherwise I'll just throw myself into a run. I had intended to be live yesterday, but trying to rebuild shit was like exhausting. Need the code again? I got you. There's the code again. T9RRWT, I believe. Tango 9, Romeo. I don't remember what W is. Wilco? Tango? I gotta fucking think about W again. I always get to the very end and I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. I'm glad we finally meet in person, Rebel Soul. Thank you, Beatrice. Whiskey. Thank you. That's what it was. You're right. I'm sure if I would have like actually sat down to think about it, it would have connected, but damn, I didn't do that yet. Whiskey Tango, you're right. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. What is happening here? Why are we doing this? Compendium. What do you want out of me? I have seen all these things, so if y'all have questions, please just let me know, and I'll stop and explain it. But in the meantime, I don't know, I've done this once or twice, so it's hard for me to like pay attention to what I need to do. You want to run, I'm assuming Inferno, because I can't run Purgatorio yet. We be welcome in our rebel camp. More rebel souls join the rebellion every day. We stand against God's final judgment, and every feat of the rebellion brings us closer to victory. Yes. Okay, cool. Yay! Okay, so as you do these feats, you end up gaining extra bonuses. So like as I work on this one, I'll get 1 attack, as you see in the bottom right hand corner, or 10 to max health, or damage reduction, or more max health. So as you do these feats and things like that, you not only strengthen your character's abilities as you go, but then you strengthen everything else in the process. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot as Lowell, never even put it together? Well, yeah, you'll find all kinds of things here in this here channel with this here me. I'm full of different random information, and it only gets worse as I learn more. So. When you're ready, pass through the eternal gate to journey to the beyond. Hell yes, somewhere around here. I am prepared, so you let me know when you are good. I'm gonna fucking work on my bow, I think. Because I think my bow is gonna be my mastery. I'm gonna start that bitch up because I went from okay, yeah, I went from Daggers. Daggers was my go-to because it was, oh yeah, I forgot. Oop, nope, that's correct. I forgot you can also choose it, so that's fucking cool too. But Daggers is like movement speed. I really like movement. I really like getting that shit handled. But if I unlock the feats of the bow, I can make it its busted ass broken version of itself, where it's basically like I don't know, it's glorious in all honesty. I really am upset about it because I love my fucking daggers. Daggers of Greed, funny enough. But the Bow of Hope really fucking turned me around after Beloved was like, fuck you and your daggers. my damn sword's been nerfed, so fuck you and your daggers. Here, I'm gonna go figure something else out. I was like, alright. And then he's like, see? And I was like, it's better. I hate that. Damn it. How dare you? So... Damn it. We'd already be playing, except, like I said, he's out. He's out for, like, I'll probably see him fucking April. He'll be back on the 1st, but, he's got shit to do after that as well, that weekend after, and then all his fucking doctor's appointments and shit, so... I think when he's done with a couple more games, he'll get to a point where he's just gonna be fucking grinding this game too. And so I really want to get ahead of him. What do you mean? I want to get ahead of him. He has the greatest fucking luck with some of these things. And it's aggravating to no end because I'll sit there and I will struggle. This game will fuck me over every goddamn time. And I do mean it in the way of like, I am sitting here trying to earn a particular perk or something like that. And it doesn't matter what I do. If I fuck around with a different weapon, nothing. I will not get the damn perk that I need. But as soon as he plays, he can be playing and he'll get it at like the 3rd or 4th round. And like, how in the hell did you do that, you son of a bitch? Like, don't you tell me, I don't know. It cracks me up. So, I want to get ahead of him so that I can get the fucking dust perk that I need because I'm gonna rock that shit for a little bit. That dust perk is beautiful up until a certain point. Once you get to a point where you got a lot of your shit unlocked, it's not as useful because you have what you need in order to function and other stuff becomes more useful. But to start, which is where I am at right now, obviously, I want that fucking dust perk, so I gotta get ahead of this shit. By the time he comes back in, I want to be like, Phil, you need a carry? He's gonna be like, I know he's gonna sass me, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Wake up with a headache, maybe I'll try this out. Hell yeah, rest well. I'm just glad I got to talk to you today, and thank you again for the raid and your sub. Again, I still feel like, I don't know, like it hasn't clicked yet. I don't know. It hasn't clicked yet. Y'all are so fucking kind and generous. None of this has clicked yet. It's just a chemical high I have not come down from. Probably won't for a little while. Party name for the game? It needs the code. I am in a run for the moment that just started. So I would suggest actually doing the tutorials and things like that, especially if you're new. Hang on. Where is the... Oh, damn, I'm running away from it. Oh, the things are open now. So the way this tends to go, Cooley, I end up going wherever the fuck the opportunities are. So if you get the chance to go and jump these... Okay, I've got a key, so fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. If you get a chance to jump the torture chambers, I highly recommend it. Just go where you need to, get what you need done, make sure you have your shit handled, and we will meet back up when it comes to kicking Lucifer's ass. Don't you worry about a thing. Got a flair for the dramatic, I guess. I've always loved your wit. Yes, yeah, he cracks me the fuck out to no end. He's got a little bit of a flair to him, yeah. He's a feisty little thing. He cracks me up. But yes, the code is yes. Thank you, Faint. I appreciate you. Yeah. So this is oh god, what is the set here? So we all show up in the game. And Beatrice talks to you about how you have been damned, but we're all kind of in agreement that we think it's bullshit. Like, why were we damned? What the fuck? What do you mean? Who decides this shit? What makes you fucking God? Wait a minute. And so, as Rebel Souls, we have decided, nah, fuck that. We're gonna attack a dethroned god. At least that's what I'm assuming at this point. I haven't been able to like confirm that just yet. I'm so close to being able to do a combo. So we're running through, and we are in Inferno from the Darkwood, which is where we all were hanging out a minute ago. That's our little like outpost, our little base, I would guess. And we are trying very hard to get enough strength and whatnot to make our way from Inferno up to Purgatorio. Jesus. Doing this all at once. There's a lot more than my brain's had to deal with in a minute. Because normally, I don't talk while I'm playing, I just fucking play. Yay, sweet. Thank you. Okay, so normally I don't have to talk, I just play. So we find our way down, and as we were fighting our way down, oh shit, I got you. Oh, I don't have insta-res yet. Fuck. That's an old habit. I gotta fix that. Come here. I got you. Come here. I got you. Put you back together again. You good. Have at it. You go through and you have to clear out torture chambers, which I guess is like the key to opening the path to the boss. And so you do enough torture chambers and you make it to the boss. So the first one, Inferno, is like 33 players, and you have 12 torture chambers, and then you go down, and if you've succeeded, whoever the fuck is left standing after your ascension battles, because of course there's like a mini battle halfway through. Torture chamber 1, maybe not 1. No, we're on 4 now. If you have a key, you get a bonus item. I made sure I had a, yes, let's fucking go, I got rejuve. I got rejuvenate, that's gonna be great. I forgot they pop up on the left side here, so I'm gonna have to move my face. I don't quite know where it's gonna go yet, but we gotta figure it out. So, we get these handled at 6, which we've had, you can test and see in the top left-hand corner, there's 4 out of 12. Yes, I will happily take health, but I don't wanna die. It kind of defeats the purpose. You make your way to the essential battles. Whoever is left standing after that fights Lucifer. It is a big-ass boss fight. It's a big-ass boss fight. And so, after that, you get whatever rewards you get. Congrats, you succeeded. You beat the raid. You made shit happen. You fucking won. You're the Chad or whatever it is these days. From there, as you master this shit, you make your way over to Purgatorio, where instead of Lucifer as the boss, you fight Adam and Eve. It's fucking cool. But it's harder, right? It's Purgatorio. It's not Inferno, it's Purgatorio. And so you have a different set of enemies. The background, instead of being like a bunch of red and yellow and orange and like burning and things like that, is a lot more calm, a lot more like muted tones, more greens, more blues, more browns, you know, a lot more chill. Oh fuck, I forgot that I even have, oh cool, good. I told him to go and do his thing and he's done his thing. I'm gonna level then. 'Cause I'm gonna need it at this point. I don't even have a fucking key to begin with, so I probably should get one of those. I need to go and find one of that. Bones you can buy keys with, so if you can't find a key, you can buy a key, but you have to go and collect the bones in order for that to make any sense. Otherwise, leveling helps you a lot more than people think, and then if you get the opportunity from the different chests or fighting particular bosses, whatever the case is, like mini bosses, there's elites as you go, you can get items that way too. So a lot of it is RNG regarding items. Items are there mostly to help you. If you can raise your base levels, you are still a boss. Like, you can still fucking do some damage. You can still help people. Your attack obviously makes you do more damage. Your health obviously helps keep you alive a little longer. And the last one, empathy, is something that is more unique to this kind of game, is everybody is co-op. And so, because we're all working together to fight our way up, empathy allows you to activate your skills that you have unique to your particular weapon. Allows you to activate them with like higher output Yes, I will. Do I have enough for that? I don't know. Sorry. That's my bad. I'm just on autopilot. I'm just trying to collect stuff here. I'm just trying to do things. So empathy is helpful in that regard. So if you're using one of your skills, you go help somebody else use one of their skills. What else does empathy work for? It's something else that had to do with like healing. I think outputs healing differently. There's like a lot of little things. This is the halfway mark. We're at 6 out of 12. So because of that, you basically fucking avoid other people and run because this shit happens. Ah! Whee! Oh. Treasure goblin, basically. Come here, you little fuck. No, I don't do enough damage to stop it. No. It's one of those things it's better off if you're working with somebody, but otherwise, if you do get them in enough time, you can get a lot of bones and whatnot. Damn it. Oh, I need to actually be looking for treasure chests. What am I doing? So the next round of 6 out of 12 is up now. I'm coming over here. There is a secret one that you can get, that if you can get that, you get a bonus, like, blessing when it comes to the actual boss fight. But that means you have to find 5 other players who know about the secret and are willing to sit there and work on it, because it's a bunch of elites in there. It's not just like 1 or 2 bosses you have to fight. It's like every kind of fucking elite that could possibly spawn. There's one of each in there. It's a pain in the ass. Going back to Purgatorio, once you have beaten Inferno enough that you're like, you don't really gain much from playing Inferno, you have more challenges over in Purgatorio and that kind of deal. Whereas Inferno had 33 players and 12 objectives, Purgatorio has 22 players and 8 torture chambers, which is like, it's like penance chambers. They change it up. And then that means, we're assuming, by the time you get to Paradiso, you get 11 players. You are up in heaven, right? You're up in paradise, so you better make shit happen. I have enough that I can buy a key now, but I don't want to do that yet if I can manage it, because you can buy other things like health and teleportation, like teleport stones. Please, sit still. And teleport stones mean that you can basically, if somebody is in trouble, they're calling you for help, or somebody needs to be revived, you can teleport to them immediately, and then you can use another teleport stone in order to get back to where you were before. Before they made some minor adjustments, I say minor, but it feels like it's more major. Before they made the adjustments for like the Ascension fights, I kept a couple of teleport stones on me to help with the other battles, because it splits off into 3. I don't know how well I'm going to do with the battles, because this is my first run and I have not been able to like focus. I have been talking a fuckload to give explanations. But I think I could probably manage it. I've been decent even while I'm on autopilot, and I have rejuvenation, so I am steadily healing as I go, even when I fuck up. So I'm gonna try to hang on to the bones in order to keep working on, in order to like have health as I need it if I'm in a pinch or it's gonna take too long for me to heal, kind of thing. 75 monsters with a bow of hope. Good. So these are like my daily quests and shit too. They decided to up it. Instead of like 1 a day, they have like 3 a day. And you're gonna have to cycle through in order to have certain ones for the feats and stuff like that. But it's a lot of different challenges. You work with other players to get shit done, and by the time you're done with it, it does feel fairly satisfying because of how much of a pain in the ass these fights can be. You'll see as I go along. I've had a lot of practice with it though, to the point that like, because I've had enough practice with it, I'm running solo. It's not normally something that you might be inclined to do, especially when you first start out, but I have had so much fucking practice. It's ridiculous. Like I said, I've played every beta that has been out. So I missed the alpha. I had been too preoccupied, didn't know about it when it was going on. It was like November of 23. There's a lot of shit I was dealing with then. But now, like, I was participating in every one I could in 2024, and so I have gained and lost all of my experience a few times over now. The stunned enemies would help, except, oh, they did add a thing where, and then, like, you used to just have to accept whatever item you had before. Now they have it changed up that you can re-roll your item in your inventory. It's so fucking cool. There is an ad that's going to be starting in about 8 minutes, 45 seconds, give or take. So I do apologize for that because I'm not going to be able to stop in the middle of this to let y'all keep watching or not miss anything. But I am definitely going to do what I can here. I don't know. I really can't do anything about that. And I'm assuming by now everybody is subbed, or basically everybody is subbed. So I'm sorry. Otherwise, I know that there's a fancy ass, what is it, ad blocker or something like that that my beloved knew about. I don't remember the name of it. Something like Pi, or I don't know. It's some kind of Pi, I think. I just remember. I think it's for Chrome because I remember looking at it for Mozilla and I didn't see it. So I'm pretty sure it's for Chrome, but that's an option. There's Twitch Turbo. There's subbing, and then otherwise I would just take it as an opportunity to like run and go do something for a couple minutes, stretch, look away from your screen, I don't know, figure out if you're actually sleepy. All good either way. But that's still a little bit away. So I'm in another torture chamber trying to make sure to have him. Pixelate, hello. I'm wondering, there's a couple pixels that I know of, and I'm trying to remember if you're the one. If you're the one. If that makes any fucking sense. Are you the one that usually, like, hangs out with my beloved? Are we normally in the same Twitch chat together? I'm, like, hanging out and lurking? Is that... I say lurking, I'm usually talking about something. Usually sassing him. Because he's usually sassing me. He's up to something. Hello, I would like assistance, please. Pretty please. Thank you very much. Awesome. Sweet. So I'm actually working. I'm working on behalf of Sardonyx right now. To work them some Stardust. They're actually not in the lead. They're way behind right now. But it's mostly that, like, if there's gonna be a reward for the leaders, I would rather Sardonyx have it. I know there's a couple people on there where I actually keep track of those streamers. DJ Knight, Big Cheese, obviously, and then Ellie Joy Panic is also on there. And I know some of the streamers on Amethyst, like, I know of them. Like, there were a couple on there that I, like, one of their team members I used to mod for them. But I haven't really hung out there in a while. And then I know of a streamer or two, maybe a streamer on Lazurite, so I was like, I kind of really want Cheese to have the chance. So I'm helping Sardonyx right now. Otherwise, Lazurite is my fucking team, damn it. I love the blue. No! Oh, you are permanently gone. Sorry. Unless somebody can res you. That's an option now, too. That didn't happen before. I'm that one. You are that one! Yay! We were supposed to have tacos. What happened? We were supposed to have tacos. Damn it. It's alright. I know it'll happen. I just have to, you know, I don't know, talk to a boss or something and be like, I demand at least an afternoon. You're not gonna pester this poor person. All mine attacks inflict weak. That is actually an excellent one. I'm gonna keep it. Fuck it. What else? Skittles! My alerts aren't going off. I'm so sorry. Re-roll, actually. Yep, perfect. I accept. Let me level real fast. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's one over there. There's gotta be a close one. Yep, there is. Okay. Lurking, but you're here? That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm just glad to see y'all. I'm just glad to see you. I'm happy you're here. Thank you. Spend dust 3 times. Damn, this shit is happening fast. Cooley is cleaning the fuck up. Alright, so that's the last one, which means that I need to get to an ascension point, and 25 of us. I'm gonna head bottom left and also try to heal at the same time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I think I can. Now that I have a few more points, I'm gonna see what I can collect level-wise, maybe? I don't know if I can handle this shit on my own, because I don't feel like I have enough stat-wise in order to make this shit happen on my own, but I sure as hell I'm gonna try. Mostly with the fucking skill that I've gathered over time. Yep. And I think I'm gonna push to bottom left because it looks like everybody else is probably going to be on one of the other 2 ascension points, but in all honesty, I should probably just stay up here in top center. Because if I'm off by myself, I will end up being more of a detriment than I will be a bonus. Like a boon. More of a bane than a boon. I don't know. Hey, I haven't leveled yet, fuck. Oh, it's over? Oh, it's over, okay. Ideally, so the thing is that you really want to have all 3 ascension fights. You really want to have all 3 ascension points because each one of those gives you a bonus blessing for fighting the boss. But coordinating that with everybody the fuck else, unless you are like, you've been able to kind of figure out how the emotes work and you're able to kind of like see the patterns of shit, yeah, there's nobody the fuck over here. So unless I hold it, which is a challenge in its own, unless I hold the point, I don't believe I'd be able to take this by myself. Like, if other people are able to show up afterwards, maybe. But I'm gonna buy a teleport stone for the sake of... You can only get 1 per area. I'm gonna buy a Leave me. Bird! Wrong bird. I like the other bird. Bird. Not that one. I don't know, that one's weird. Ah! Stop! Oh, fuck. Yep, that's the possibility. I might have to teleport early. I was gonna buy another one, but that ain't happening, so this is... We're doing it live. Whee! Shit. Bada bing, bada boom. You're true. You're correct. Let's see how long I can last over here before before I have to fucking leave. Because God. Oh my God. I might have to leave sooner than later. Let me out. Oh my God. And the ad is about to start in 1 minute and 37 seconds. I'm sorry, y'all. Like I said, there is a blocker for Chrome I know of that apparently works really well. There is Turbo, or if you sub and then just take it as a break then otherwise. Oh my God. This feels like the torture chamber by yourself at the start. Whew. It has been a minute since I've had to deal with all this. Good. They won one of them. Fuck. fucking, they want another. Please come assist me. Otherwise, somebody else stay around so I can get the fuck out. I just need somebody to stay at one of the ascension points so I can teleport to them and fucking leave, because that's the other option. I will see what that was in a moment. Sorry. Ads are starting. I see. I just want to see how long I can last, I guess. I am gonna fucking leave as soon as it starts pulling back, though. If two of these are one, and I can't really make heads and tails of this shit. Yeah, alright, I gotta fucking bow out. That sucks. I couldn't do this fast enough. Alright, hang on. Nobody else is at the other ones? Oh, fuck, I have to select a player, and they all fucking left me. I'm gonna die. Damn. Damn, that sucks. I did end up by myself, and I called for help a couple times. I saw them finish. The thing was is that I was hoping that somebody was still there at one of them, and then nobody was. And I don't think they have included yet. I don't think they've changed yet. What is it? Being able to teleport back down yet. I think that comes in summer. Yeah, so I really thought that somebody was gonna come over and help because I called for help a couple times, and both had finished right after each other. So I was like, well, all right. This does allow the ads to finish, but I know that that's not gonna last forever, where like I'll be able to solo this shit on my own. I just did it with the bow that's like, it's really slow. If I would have done it with the daggers, that'd have been different. You didn't have any teleports? That's a thing too, so good luck with Lucifer though. I can actually explain this better now because of it. So, wait, no, they fucking respawned my ass? Holy shit! That's new? That's new! That's new! They didn't have that before! Normally I have to fucking wait while somebody else does this shit. I'm just there. And they're like, you're shattered, but you can participate. Thank you. It could be because we're in a party. I don't know. But whatever they've done, I fucking appreciate the hell out of it, because let's fucking go. Immediately, let's get this shit handled. Give me that shield, please. Get the coast strikes. I didn't even see what it was. Actually, I have mine up and good to go, so let's just fucking throw this down real quick. No, we've got Eternal Sorrow. Let's go. We're in a party. It could be that we're in a party. It could, this boss is rough, but we can get it. We'll make it happen. Okay, yeah, you can't see all my perks. It's just, like, the one is cut off. So, the best thing to do with all this stuff, there's the bar at the top center of the screen. That is the casting of... Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to get this fast enough, but there's the casting of whatever attack he's going to use, and then if you don't get that handled, you take a lot of damage, your team takes a lot of damage, and it ends up, like, being a problem. So it's usually best to try to get these done as fast as possible, so that you can focus on the boss again, because the boss stops taking damage. They definitely adjusted that. I was able to talk to a couple of the devs while we were at TwitchCon. It was one of the things I prioritized over other stuff. And did we fucking get it? We fucking got it, I think. Good, we actually have a fighting chance of fucking living through this shit. Amazing. Yes. Go. Fuck. No. Okay, never mind. Hey, yoink. Give me that. Thank you. Woo-hoo. Eternal Sorrow. Good, I've got that now, I guess. I should probably pay attention to the things that are trying to kill me. The shield is very helpful. That's a bonus of the sword. The bow is... Ooh. Fuck. Nope, that's the wrong button. The bow is upwards. That's the staff right there. And the last one is Daggers, which is only 2 people. Fuck. But even though it's only 2 people, it gives you, like, bones, which helps you out with getting things bought. You can buy things better. Or if you have the daggers, it actually ups your damage. So, Daggers of Greed. Of course, it's only 2 people. Who's already half health? No. No. No, under that large health bar are like 10 segments underneath of that, and each health bar is one of those segments. What is that? That was terrible bad aim. It was terrible bad aim. Like legitimately awful aim. Somewhere around here, they might be at work. There is one of the people that had joined the devs yesterday, first thing, in the first fucking run they did. They killed the new, oh shit. They killed Lucifer immediately. Did we have enough time? No, I don't think so. Fuck. Yoink. Yes. Hit. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, cool. Yes, I lived. I can do so much with one. Okay, you know what? Actually, here, let me get that for y'all. I can do so much with one hit point. Come here. I'll rev. Awfully quick. It was awfully quick the first time. And then not again after that. Not again. Not again. Okay, so I don't know if it's Eternal Sorrow I like the least, or if it's Frozen Hate, Eternal Sorrow, and Last Betrayal. I like Last Betrayal the most, as awful as that sounds out of context. Last Betrayal is one of the ones that feels like it's easiest, usually because I am working with, oh no, I've got 16 health. It's elites, and I'm usually working with bonus damage against elites. I just haven't stopped to focus on my build this time. And so that one I tend to enjoy because I'm usually able to fucking slaughter them pretty quickly, but not this time around. So Eternal Sorrow is all of these damn like teardrops, basically frozen tears. You have to go and break them because otherwise you just take incredible amounts of damage. And we are slow as a group. Oh, I didn't even notice I was fucking dying. Whoops. Just seeing how that health bar works, it's usually better. This is the first time I've run through, so I feel like I did decent considering this is my first run through, but it will get a lot easier as I unlock stuff. I picked one of the slowest fucking weapons to start because oh my god, that wiped out a lot of people. I picked one of the slower weapons to start because as I work through that and I unlock the stuff with it, it becomes disgustingly broken. And I do mean, like, I am disgusted and I use it anyway because I have no shame. I don't care. I love movement speed, and I love having, like, the more damage output, the more, like, the faster I can output damage, the better it is to me. Daggers let me do that. I can cover a lot of fucking ground. I can hit pretty fucking hard. I can get in and out of a situation. I love the fucking daggers. The daggers have been my first love since I played this game. And then my beloved broke the fucking... made a build that broke everything else. And that's why over there in my drawing, he's the cat sitting on all the arrows. It's a nod to him. It's a nod to him, the little shit. Technically, the faces are emotes, and I blended them all together because I thought it would be funny to make them look like they were being cheeky to each other. But yeah, the daggers make it a lot easier. I might actually switch just to show y'all that I can basically handle shit on my own when I'm running around with daggers. But if I can upgrade the bow fast enough, it's basically a fucking firearm, in all honesty. So the way that it works is there's like 2 bonus slots to an item, to a weapon. It's weapon masteries. And what is it? It is quick shot and auto recall. If I remember it correctly. So quick shot makes it obviously quicker. Auto recall, instead of me having to stop and hit the button, which then slows my character down and it shows me the little wings and that kind of thing. Instead of that happening, at about like 3 out of 6, it starts calling the arrows back. So all I have to do is fire. I don't reload anymore. I just fire. That's faster and at range than me running around with the daggers. So as much as I love my daggers. I'm trying to up my bow. Not a lot in the race to immortality. That's funny, actually. Oh, no, we had a Lazurite. Nice. I have several Lazurite. You know, man. People were dropping so quick. They were. I usually run when I get my perks. One of the ones I actually run is the res, because you can fucking insta-res people, and when you get it to full, it is broken as well, and I love that so much. I say broken, but I really do enjoy it. Look at you fucking carrying to the end, though. 4th place, damn. Nice. I will continue, sorry. Furthest you've ever gotten? Ever? You saw someone do that? Do what? The insta-res? Because, yeah, I run around, and in those moments when I have my insta-res fully maxed, I just run around and pick everybody up. I run straight through that motherfucker. Everybody's like, oh, no, it's gonna take 20 seconds to have it. Nope. You. Back in the fight. Go. I run that shit. It's so fun. It's so good. It's so fucking fun. 2 out of 3 chambers, 5 bone chests. Do I want to re-roll these, though, for the sake of getting a bow quest? I don't know how much stardust. You know what? Fuck, it doesn't matter which one. I'm gonna do either. I don't think I... Do I not get to re-roll it? Oh, okay. That was weird. I ran out of stardust, so... Dust shrines 5 times, very quick. Empty 3 boss health bars, and it counted the 1 for me. Shit. I say that because usually with the feats, I have to, in order to get past a certain point with the bow, I have to do like a daily with it or a couple dailies or something like that. Okay, cool stuff. When I upgrade my, it'll happen. It'll happen, especially if you keep working on the other stuff. Like as you work on the bow or working with co-op, working in a party, whatever, it happens pretty quickly, at least in my experience. And one of the people I tend to run with, actually, I don't know if he's still playing. Where's my mouse? Hello? Okay. Paper arrows? Yes. The sword is the one you've had fun with? Have you tried the daggers yet? Poking people? They might have nerfed it and I didn't see it, so I don't know, that's possible. From a friend to a friend, you should keep your eyes peeled for any vestment in shades of blue. Such a popular color nowadays. Virgil explained to me last time how such a color can be obtained. The most common way is by crushing and fermenting the leaves of woad plants. As someone who is looking to enhance the appearance of garments with cheap methods, this information was very useful. There is the parry, yeah. I really like my what is it? It's not dash. Whatever the hell the, like, leap is, that definitely helped me a lot. Did I unlock something here? I did. Oh, the cute ghost. I'll fuck around with that. I want to know what I got here. This is helpful. Can I unlock shit? No, 4. I need to be level 4 in order to get another slot for this, but rare epic relics is very useful, so I think I'm gonna swap this for the attack, because even though I get the attack as a bonus, having the perks be a better quality means that my chances go up, literally, of having a better build in general. Let's see. At this time you might think your fate has been sealed, but let me reassure you it is not. Defy divine wrath, and with my help you shall break free from God's retribution. Invoca lupo. I think. I'm not sure if I said that correctly. Feats to claim. Let's go. Kill 35 monsters, spend dust at dust shrines 3 times, and I got level 2 already. We'll try staff. It's not bad. It's like lobbing grenades, but it takes time? I don't know. I mean, Staff of Sloth. That was not an intentional pun, but it's like, congratulations, Rebel Soul. The path to reclaim your eternal life now lies in front of you. Complete major feats to receive stars and earn your crown of immortality. Then equip the crown of immortality and face God to break the chains of your fate. Sounds good. I rezzed one more player. I got the last Rebel Soul one, so Bow of Hope, 75 monsters, 100 monsters with a guiding light, and I needed 2 more. Did I do that one? Yes, I threw that one out, so I need to throw that out twice more, and that'll work. 10 to my max health. Already I'm leveling up, so it's gonna be easier next time around. Take your first steps in Inferno? Have I not? Oh, urns, bone chests, torture chambers. Basic stuff. Heal at bone shrines 3 times, res 3 players, upgrade a perk to level 3, do 100 co-strikes. So it doesn't matter what weapons that you choose, those are just basic general stuff anyway. Party probably works now. 5 torture chambers while in a party? Fuck yeah. 1,000 co-strikes while in a party, and 500 monsters while in a party. Stuff like that. But as you do these things, you'll get the piece of star, like up here in the corner up here. That's 1 of 3. And as you complete this, that's 1 star that goes into the 14 over here. Which I think is the whole point. I'm not entirely sure. Say slobbing grenades. I didn't think I did, but if I didn't enunciate it properly, that's my bad. I'm not quite sure how that would work in all honesty, but if I figure it out, I'll let you know. But no, it's more like grenades to me. I'm gonna show y'all Dagger next because again, I love my fucking daggers. The takedown, that's what it was. I just have to remember my spacing. So I'm definitely gonna be working on my bow, but for the moment, I just want to make sure that I can, function. So you can get your different weapons as you go. This one is more of the tank. It slashes slower, but has heavier hits. You can guard, so there's parry as well, and then the combos. So, and this is just what they're starting with. Still early access, so while they don't have any new weapons on the list of stuff just yet, it has been requested so many fucking times that there's no way there wouldn't be stuff added in eventually. They're focusing more on throughout spring, they're going to make sure everything is stable, that it's a solid game, doesn't do any crashing, doesn't have any issues, no bugs, at least whatever they're able to manage. With a couple of the little odds and ends that I don't remember off the top of my head. Summer has like really cool additions like ordeals or something like that, which basically makes it a lot fucking harder if you want to do challenges. And then like including, what is it? They said like private lobbies, basically, where you can have 33 fucking players from different communities or whatever all get together. Whoever has the code can join, and it's just your server, your room. And so that's gonna be fucking massive. There's like a couple other things there too, and I don't remember what they are off the top of my head either. They have the roadmap in their Discord. I'll find it again. But the other thing was fall. By fall, it's gonna be a new map, which means new monsters, a new boss fight. It's gonna be fucking wild. So here you can kind of see at the end the little cursor there, which has where the thing is gonna land. So you can kind of gauge about where it's going to be, and it has an arch to it, so you're not going to hit the thing directly in front of you because it's going to go over the thing's head. So it's a little bit more of a challenge, but if you can figure it out and the pacing of it and where it's at, you can actually make things happen with it. And while you hit the training dummies with the orbs to gain your sloth, or hold this to cast torpor. So because everything likes to run around a lot, you need to basically chill it the fuck out. That chills it the fuck out so that you can continue to hit it, and it kind of like goes back to lobbing grenades. But I'll stick with my daggers for now. And then run through really quick so that I know that I still can do this, I guess. Oh, pardon me. I was absorbed in my work. Well, forgive me if I am wrong, but is this not our first time meeting? It's not actually, but you don't remember that, but that's okay. I thought so. Right. My name is Virgil. I'm a scholar of some sort, an avid consumer of knowledge. I am currently compiling information on this place, writing it all down into my compendium. And there you have it. All the different information you could possibly fucking want about stuff. So much information. Game mode, Dark Woods, Eternal Gate, the Training Dummies, Map, Bone Shrine, Soul Shrine, Urn, a Chamber, question marks. They took a note out of Jay's notebook. It just says question marks. So yeah, as you learn stuff, it fills in. Like right now, Eternal Sorrow is the only attack I know of from Lucifer, because that's the only one that I've seen in this character through this game run. But I know that there are 2 others because of the ones that I've played, and so when I play and it happens, it'll show up in my basically database afterwards. So if ever you get stuck on something or confused or whatever, oh, my bad. I didn't realize you were ready, Cooley. That's my bad. So when you're able to find the stuff, you can go back and double check it and see, like, with the example of, what is it? The Lucifer thing here. Lucifer summons icy tears around the arena. You must destroy all icy tears before the casting bar fills up. Once the casting bar is filled, if there are any icy tears left, an ice storm covers the entire arena, dealing unavoidable, unblockable damage. However, if you have destroyed all icy tears, safe zones appear during the ice storm. Position yourself in those safe zones to avoid damage. And so it gives you the explanation of what's going on if you didn't quite get it while it was happening, so that you can learn the game as you go. I've just had a lot of practice. I'm good whenever you are, Cooley. I don't want to, like, if you're doing something, I don't want to throw you into somewhere. But this game is so much fucking fun to me personally. I have had a blast with this, and I'm really excited that I'm working ahead now. Yay! Okay, cool. Like I said, I didn't want to, like, alright, time to go. Let me get something to drink real fast. That's funny as hell, Cooley. That's funny as hell. See? Already. This shit is so much more aggressive to me. I just have to remember my spacing, and as I do that, oh my god, it's over. Rest well, Faintheart. Thank you again for popping in. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate you being here and talking. That's so fucking cool. Definitely feel free to lurk at any point. Of course, definitely rest well. I hope you feel way more rejuvenated when you wake up. And I'm happy to be here too. I'm happy to be back. Let me find this real fast. It's great to see you though. What was it I normally use for this? It's normally key. Normally key to fight a boss. I'm gonna keep at it with streaming. I also, because now I don't have to fucking like stress over, do I have my stuff set up? Now it's just picking a thing every day and trying to figure out if I can make it better whenever I am getting ready to go live. Or if I don't feel like working on something, just saying, fuck it, just going live for a little while. Just adding other shit as a note. Come here, you little... Damn it, I need my stun back. Look at that coast strike. Look at y'all. Elite Graffio. Damn spiders. I say that as someone who has is a weird love-hate relationship with spiders. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. Oh, it's up here. Ooh. Now I need a level. I'm gonna go with attack because I need to fucking break shit. Hang on. Nice. Do I have a key? I do not. I forgot that my little, I'm gonna have to figure out where the best places to move some of these things on screen are, because I forgot to do that before I start another run. Hell yeah, alright. Now, oh, I do have a key! I have a key. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna jump in on it. It's fine. I have found that sometimes, even with 1 hit point, sometimes I do better with 1 fucking hit point than I do with more than that. So instead of panicking or worrying about shit, I'm just gonna rock it. I got another perk. Tell me it's the dust. Damn it, I want the dust so bad. It basically, alright, so the thing with the dust, why it matters to me at all, the dust is how you level. You are made of dust in this game. You are a little dust rebel. And so, as you collect dust, you power up. You can go level, you can get stronger. You have like a max of 12 or 15, one of those two. It's like 3 every level, and so it's 12 or 15 caps it out for your attack, health, and empathy. And so, unless the people who are playing take shit really slow, you might max out one of them. Maybe 2, depending upon how the other players are doing shit. Because a lot of the time, as soon as the torture chambers are open, everybody's trying to jump them because they think that the best way to handle fighting the boss is to get the items, not realizing that if you have levels, you actually will do a lot fucking better than you think you will. Like, the items help, but they're more of a supplement. They are like a different half of the build, so to speak. Look at that shit. I'm just... I love the daggers because I could just be fucking violent, dude. That's the short version. These things are violent. It takes me a minute to work things up with the bow, but oh my god, it is gorgeous when I do it. This one is useful in particular for this build, where it wasn't before on my bow, because I stun when I do my takedown. When I leap and jump them, basically, I do, no, I'm gonna reroll that. I'm gonna need to do that anyway, so fuck it. Oh, wait, nope, I just came out of there with a fresh level. Let me jump that really fast. So here, nope, don't touch me. I decided to level my attack, so now I can just take them down even faster. So the dust perk, the reason that matters is because when you fully upgrade it, you gain 100% on top of whatever you gain. So you're basically doing double the amount of dust, and therefore you level twice as fast. Considering that you can't always guarantee a spot in one of these torture chambers, since not everybody understands that it's best if you share. Sit still. Oh shit, that worked out. Hey, 5,000 damage with takedown. Look at that. Fucking look at that. Damn, that happened fast. Sit still. Look at that. Because I stun when I do my takedown, I have that that item that allows me to have like 200% damage boost to those I stun. And so, nope. Sometimes I use my dash, my takedown, to get away as a bonus. A lot of the time I will try to focus on making it an extra chunk of damage, but with some of these that don't fucking sit still for anything, it's better to get out of the way than to take the damage. But regarding the torture chambers, it's better to share I believe the math was like everybody gets 3 of them if you rotate it out, something like that. Out of the 12 to start, everybody would get 3. And that would allow you, if you have a key for each of them, 6 items. And that's really fucking good, with the exception of like one person being left out. That I don't remember if they have 1 less or 1 more that they would get to have, and it would be equal. So like, once you have a couple of items, step the fuck aside to allow other players to grab a couple, because otherwise it just ends up making it where you're gonna end up having to fucking carry, and that's fine if you're gonna carry. But if you ain't gonna carry, then you're just making it harder for everybody. So figure it out. But it ends up being a blast when you do get to that part, and the dust helps me get there faster, because I am one of the fucking people that can carry. I have carried before. There is a highlight, a 4-hour fucking highlight. It is a 4-hour fucking highlight, dude. It is a 4-hour highlight of my beloved and I fighting the fucking boss of Purgatorio, Adam and Eve. And this was right as they had implemented the res option, where you could resurrect your teammate and that kind of thing, especially if they die and that kind of deal. And it hadn't been fixed yet. So it ended up being where it was just the 3 of us. It was my beloved, one other person who happened to be a fucking random who was just running with us at the time. He just showed up and started doing whatever, and we're like, you know, we would emote and we would hope that they would help us out, and they stuck with it for whatever fucking reason. Somehow they stuck with it. And by doing that, we were able to actually beat the fucking boss, just the 3 of us. It was excruciating trying to make that shit happen. Primarily because, oh, yeah, that's fair. But also, I do need your help, so it's not gonna be better if I guess I'm gonna, okay. Like, it needs to happen right now, basically. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Now I've got to go fix this shatter, which isn't great, but it's an option. So I was doing as much damage as I could using my daggers, and the other person would res us, we would res the other person, we were trying to fight our way through that shit. We did it, we fucking won, but oh my god, it was a 4-hour fucking grind. And when we were done, the other person came into chat afterwards. We were like, holy shit, thank you so much for fucking running with us. It was like a chemical high from like beating the hell out of that I wasn't gonna get the rest of the night. I knew that for sure. I went to bed after that. That was the highlight of that night. It wasn't happening again. So, but that was before they fixed it. Now it's a little bit more of a challenge, and you kind of have to balance out your leveling with items. You can't just lean all on items without it putting you at a disadvantage, in my opinion. Let me figure out. I'm so close to leveling. Oh my god. Nope. Come here. Oh, I need. Damn it! I am right here. I need like a couple more enemies, and I need this chest because I don't have. There we go. Perfect. I don't have a key yet. Ow! Not good. I'm gonna end up dead. I'm gonna need Cooley to fucking revive me at this point. Fucking a little more aggressive and reckless, I think is the word I was looking for. There it is. I got my level. Nope. Anything over in the bottom right-hand corner, you can't see it because my damn snake is coming. But in the bottom right-hand corner, anything that goes over the full just gets lost. But I don't want to step away from this area, because if you step away from an area that already has monsters in it, sorry, you clear the area, you take out the enemies, you're good to go, everything is fine, it's safe, blah blah blah. Motherfucker. As soon as you do that, it has the chance for them to come back, like respawn, and then you have to fight the thing again. Like, that's a particular problem when it comes to like the elite chests. I say that because it has like a mini boss attached to it. It's locked until otherwise. But like, even here, I had almost cleared out the area, and now I have to fucking clear this shit again, which means that I can't really level until I... Ah! Please, go away. can't really step away until I have cleared this out so that I can grab that key to try to get one of the torture chambers again, and that's gonna be a gamble because I have 5 health and no rev. no rejuvenation, no health. But I do have 211 bones. Oh right, and I just leveled, so I'm gonna throw points into vitality, which gives me 13 instead of the 5 I was at, and I'm gonna take that because it's gonna make a difference. Oh shit, upper left. Let's see, I could fight to try to get another, but I don't think there's a point to that. We're just gonna fucking, oh, I do have 1 teleport stone. I'll buy another one, I'm up there. You can only buy 1 per thing. Fuck. Hey, I survived that somehow. Nope. Let's go. All right. Oh. Wee. This is gonna be wild. You can't leave a torture chamber to. I'm gonna need Cooley to revive me at the rate I'm going. Let's just hope that I get a rejuvenation. No. Oh my god. Oh no! It got me last second. You can't leave the torture chamber to go and level up, so make sure you level up before you go, otherwise you're kind of stuck there. Oh shit. Did you make it into... Oh, this gives me a chance to actually fuck around with these things really fast, because now I can see where things are enough to try to move things around. Let me get this figured out. I think it's this one. Oh, okay. I have a fucking reminder for everything these days. Is it... I'm trying to remember where things are now. Just make it really tiny, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it over my face there. There we go. So if the one thing doesn't work, the other one will. I'll put that right here. I don't know. Just, I guess I make enough visual. It's probably not too big of a deal. I want it there so that y'all can see if things have paused or if something's weird about what's going on. And then I need to move my face somewhere else because it's covering some of the stuff that would be very helpful to see. Like, that's why I moved it from the bottom right hand corner so that you can see when my dust fills up. And then I'm trying to remember what the fuck else is there. I know in the top left there's whatever items you gather. In the top right, I don't remember, something else. Oh, how many characters there are left. 25 people are still on the map with 3 spectating is what's happening right now. And then you'll see if there's somebody who needs to be revived. It'll be like a little dust speck up there, basically. The little, like, soul, loose soul. Oh, the lock will actually show you whether or not the server is still open. At the very, very beginning, it won't be open, or it won't be locked immediately, and people can join until a certain point. When that padlock locks, that's it. Nobody else can join that server. You only leave. So, oh, good. GG. That little, what is it? Purple stone that popped up is stuff that you use in order to upgrade your perk slots and stuff. Your weapons, your perks, you unlock perk slots, you upgrade your perks, you upgrade your weapons, you unlock perk stuff like that. If you're fast about it, Cooley, you can grab me from a resurrection spot, but I don't know how you're gonna do that. And then I'm hanging out with everybody else, damn it. I'm gonna try to keep whatever I have. No, do I have? No, I don't. That was weird. Felt like I had the heater on for a second, but I didn't. Oh! People are reviving. I know there's one in the center. Shit. But you have to be real quick about it. Otherwise, I guess they'll just rev me, like resurrect me. But you can res people in the mid-match while you are in a party, in a group. What is it? You just have to run over to a certain spot that lets you revive party members, and then you can spend Stardust, I think it is, to not only reduce and remove the shatter, which is your soul is shattered or whatever, which basically your health bar goes down to a significant reduction usually. There's also I think you can buy like shield or something like that for everybody in the match. I have to go look at that again. It was something I didn't bother with because it was the beta and it was not nearly as effective at the time in comparison to hanging on to your Stardust to work on your perks and focus on like removing shatter and stuff like that, because if you have your health, you're able to do better. I don't know if it'll revive me if they make it past this ascension thing. So, God, I'm trying to think of everything else there is to this. There's so much to this game that I've learned. It is cross-play between Epic and Xbox, whether Xbox on your PC or Xbox on console. Fuck, what else is there? They have beta rewards, which is pretty nifty. Right now, there's the Race to Immortality, where whoever is the first team to get to, I think it's like 1 million Stardust, goes to, they get a legendary, they have the chance to create a set of legendary skins, like weapon skins or something like that, and have their names or something like that immortalized in the Dark Woods. The squad is doing good. That's good to hear. Why is that in the center? Is that a thing that can be done now? What is happening there? Is that a thing you have to, like, go to? I don't know. I have to actually survive a fucking Ascension fight at this point. I don't know if it'll resurrect me here. I don't know if it'll revive me here. I know you can during the match, but I'd have to show y'all where that's at. I didn't think about that beforehand because I was like, I'll do better with my daggers, but apparently I'm rusty. I actually don't remember when the last... Oh, February! I think that's why I was so excited that it was, like, this close to, you know, the last... what's it fucking called? The last... beta. Open beta, because... Oh, this is a decent spot for the base. Because it just came out the 18th. Are you dead? From... Wait, what did fucking kill me? Oh, it's a torture chamber. I ended up... I think when I play with daggers, I'm a lot more reckless because I'm just in and out of fights. And I wasn't paying attention to where the attacks are going, in all honesty, in comparison to what I was explaining about the game. And when I went into a torture chamber, I got overrun. I got taken the fuck out. I think I moved my face up top. Oh shit, no, this is me, duh. I will move my face up top later. Right now, I will do this. Hang on. So here's the other thing about the daggers. No, move your big ass hand, Lucifer. How dare you? This is the run. I feel it in my bones. It is a lot easier to make things happen when your weapon isn't slow as all fucking molasses. And you have players who have an idea of what they're doing. There are a lot of players who are into this from the betas and stuff like that. And then there are probably a lot of new players who are still getting to know it, still getting used to it, still learning all the tips and tricks, and finally like catching up on, this is what this means, this is how this works, and this is something you'll want to keep in mind, just like little shit like that. So I'm sure that as we go along and time passes, we're going to have a bunch of people who are just, they're the carries, obviously. There is one around here somewhere. Nuba-Deer. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I did get resurrected for the fight. That's fucking cool. I got full health for that shit, too. That makes me very happy. Hey, okay. Empty 3 health bars. Woo, let me get out of here. See, that fucking dash, that takedown was very useful for me getting the fuck out of the way. The empathy would have given me more than 26. It's bubbling above my head. Right here, with the timing, I can jump over that attack with my daggers. So I don't actually have to step away from that, from attacking him at the heart. I can just make shit happen. I love it so much. But Nuba-Deer has been fucking carrying for eons. I was able to play with him during the betas, and apparently he's just been around for a while with this game. Hey, leap. Look at that, 1069. I'm fucking beating this guy's ass now. Last Betrayal. This is the one I was talking about before, where now we go and fight. Oh, we go and fight elites. And so we take out the run away. Thank you. We take out the enemies. If I can get a stun on these things, I can do like 200% damage to them. And I feel like it's a lot easier to like get past because people are already focused on the mobs and shit like that anyway, a lot of the time, at least in my experience. So just having them shift to that means that when this boss goes to cast his shit, it don't mean a damn thing to us. And he's about to cast, and about to mean nothing. Oh, wait. This is the one I try to help call out, though, because of this shit right here. If you can't see up there because you don't know about zooming out, you can't see where the fuck the attack is going to be. And it's usually right on the other side of the hand. Either way, and then whichever one is not glowing is where the safe zone is. So up in the top right-hand corner, you also see co-strikes. 25% each time it happens, it's a bonus to crit strike. Or like a crit chance. So, for example, like right now, I'm at 50% crit chance because I'm at co-strike 50. And it just keeps going up. Look at that shit. Fucking 2 bars left, baby. Let's go. And leap. Hey, 1069 again. It just, the numbers will keep fucking going out. Oh, frozen hate. You shithead. Okay, so as we do this now, they throw out more mobs. It throws out mobs, which is a pain in the ass. And we have to break these, we have to break these bracelets, these, shackles, basically. I don't know what else to call them. Bracers, maybe? I don't know. Stack, y'all. Stack. Yay, okay. Okay, let's try and not die, though. So we have to break the bracers, and this one is also a tough one. It's, Oh. No, give me your fucking wrist. Shit, I don't know if I can do this fast enough. If we don't do this, it ends up being a pain in the ass, but since we broke the one on the left, yep, it'll be towards the left that we get our safety. So over here, we'll have more safe spots, whereas on the right, where we didn't break the thing, it will just, as you see, it just continues to fucking dish out damage. This is the last bar, baby. Let's go. This is the one. Fucking Kuli was right. This is the one. Fuck. So every time you cast, that's the other thing. One of the things that we ended up, I don't know if it made it better or worse, but when we were talking to the devs at TwitchCon, we were explaining what was going on with the fights. Hey, no, we gotta stand together, y'all. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, I tried. We explained what's going on with the fights and how it was stressful trying to get people to focus on, oh shit, I need to stack. All right, trying to get them to focus on fighting the boss or focusing on the objective, because not everybody would recognize what the objective was, or that the objective was super fucking important to do, so we didn't keep taking damage and have things spawning on us. And so they took that feedback and changed it up on us. So instead of letting people continue to attack the boss while he's casting shit, we now have it where the boss has like 80 defense and it doesn't fucking drop while the objective is going on. So I obviously was not up there as Kuli was, but I am still alive, so it counts. I'm still on the list, so I got in. Mostly, I know I just gotta de-rust. Like I said, any other time I've played this, I've been able to just focus on this, but now I'm also streaming, so I'm talking a bunch. Not even that far up there? Shh, you're farther than I am, that's fine. Let me make sure. I'm gonna try to put me up here. Nope, I have it locked, duh. That way, because this, I think this right about here. Like, it won't show. I'll just make myself smaller. And then probably put me down here, maybe? I don't know. One of those should work. That way y'all can see what's going on still. Oh, perfect. Actually, it's 9 minutes, 15 seconds until the next ad break. I will take the break now and be as quick about it as I can. It'll be under 10 minutes, maybe 5 would be that short, would be great. But I'll take the break now so that I can go and make sure that dinner gets put in the fridge. Daily quests, daily feat? Okay, cool. And then allow us to look away from the screen for a minute. Fuck, there's so much I'm trying to say. Salve? I don't know if that's the right word. Salve, friend? Come to refresh your looks. I shall say Virgil's father sold me the most exquisite silk I have ever laid my eyes upon. Since you have been a constant source of entertainment to me, I shall mend the next torn cape you bring me using a strip from it. How nice of me. Sharon is fucking wild. I love him. Another couple of halos. I don't know why I would jump off my beta glory though, at least. I did not get to participate in the alpha, so I don't have the alpha, but hello, nurse. My devil fangs, okay. Yeah, I couldn't help myself, and I got the DLC for it. I asked ahead of time, I was like, can I have this? Yep, okay. Oh my god. Oh, updating cos. What the fuck did I do? Oh, okay, that's new. Oh, there it is. This emote cracks me up. Guess that was your last one? Was it? Oh, you made your PC shit yourself. Oh no. That's okay. I understand. I am fucking grateful that you joined, because that is a blast. And I'm really happy that we fucking won. Good for you. A good first win. That was your first win? Were you able to play in the betas? I don't remember. In this glorious place which defies the rational mind, I have received the inspiration I was so achingly lacking to write the greatest piece of my life, the Commedia. It's not the dust. It's the res. Is it the res? No, it's not the right one. It is a res, but it is not the right one. I'll have to keep at that. No, you didn't play the beta? So that was your first run? That was your first run. That's fucking awesome. I'm so happy I got to be there for it. Yay! That's fucking awesome. How do you feel? Does it feel good? Did it feel good? I hope so. Rebel, I've heard that you've recovered a special key during your battle with Lucifer. You can use it at the Eternal Gate to gain access to Purgatorio, the next step on the journey of the rebellion. The Purgatorio major feat is now available. Come see me to find out more about it. So cool. I can teach you more about fighting, surviving, and cooperating with other rebel souls. Thank you. It's because I'm not a party now. If you're interested, interact with the training flag just here. I am interested in getting the rewards of that shit, but I know what I'm doing already. It is you again, Rebel. Are you well rested? You will need a lot of endurance to reach the end of your journey, but fear not, for I shall guide you. This is fucking cool. 100 coast strikes, already done. Look at that shit. Relic tokens, compare. Thanks to you, my research on relics has progressed. You may now find relic tokens. Yes. Each time you collect a new relic token, a new relic can be discovered in the beyond, which is great because that helps you with getting stuff. Consult the relic collection in this book to track your discoveries. These are the items that you get to unlock. You played lots of games just like it? Nice. So you know how it is. Hey, already, damn. I keep forgetting the co-op powers. This is my biggest holdup with these things. Oh, I did pick them all up, but I did not actually use them. Okay, so that'll be a thing I have to remember. 100 coast strikes while in a party, high five! I needed 2 more while in a party. And then more, but that's fine. I know that I have plenty of time for that shit. 5 daily quests? I thought I already did. Nah, don't worry about it, whatever. I'll get there eventually too. So, it's perfect timing, because I've got about 5 minutes. I'm going to run and take the break now. And then I come back, I'm gonna do the training and other stuff like that. This is where you can see all the items you can collect. These are the ones that I've been able to find out in the world so far. So, there's actually way more shit that you can find, and this is what you're able to start with. As you go through and you unlock, like these are fight monsters in the realm, or in the beyond, to find a new relic token. It says so on the right side of the screen. I can't access that one at all, but this one, explore the beyond to discover this relic. Reach feat 8 feat level 8 to unlock the ability to wish for relics. So once you unlock the item, once you find it out in the game, as you play through the levels, you find the token, you're able to get it as a chance now. There's a chance of it showing up. You can eventually go and in this screen, you can wish for it, which means you spend the stardust that you've collected trying to beat the boss's ass however many times doing code strikes and stuff like that, to up the odds and the chances of you actually getting the items that you want for your build. Level 5 now? I don't know what I'm at. Your relic collection keeps track of the relics you have discovered in the Beyond. Relics are ancient items that enhance your character with various powerful magic effects. You can only find and equip relics while in the Beyond. While in the Darkwoods, you may wish for a relic using your relic collection to increase your chances of finding that relic in the Beyond. Explore the Beyond to loot and equip relics. Find new relic tokens to grow your collection. It's just, this fucking game is so awesome. So this is the Lamp of Purifying Flames. This was the regeneration, 1% health every 5 seconds. And that makes a difference when you can't get to healing as often. All your attacks inflict weak. You deal 200% damage to stun monsters. Your dash cooldown is reduced by 0.4 seconds. They also had adjusted that before they put that in early access. Your co-op power generates 100% faster, so that's every time you want to do a, you get your special in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. It's, for the bow, it's the arrows that point up that does damage. It's the sloth that points to the right that slows everything down. It's the shield of the sword, basically. So as, you know, the people who have the sword will pop out their power and it gives you a bubble around yourself and 2 other players. And then the Daggers of Greed allow you to go through and it's you and one other person. Every time you strike a monster, every time you hit a monster, every time, even if you call your arrows back and you're not actually firing at the monster, every time you hit a monster, it pops out a bone. And so you can collect bones that way so that you can get keys, health, teleport stones, and do that way. Gain 5% damage per player near you, up to a max of 25%. So if you're constantly running around doing co-op stuff and you've decided to go all empathy, this kind of shit will stack up too. That's another way of breaking the game, basically. Thorn of Martyr, you deal 15% damage as a bonus. There's another one where it's like, God, I don't know, I never remember if I'm saying this right, like cocytus, basically hell. Like ice of that is like 35% damage, something like that. And so, but I think that one's like rare, or it's like the better of the common. There's like, it stacks. There's so many cool ones. I know it when I see it, really. I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. There's also another one that like your attack counts as empathy or vitality or something like that, and then vice versa. Empathy will count as this one, you know, health will count as that one, so you can stack the one and it will add up to the other. That's good shit. There's a lot you can do with it. I'm gonna come back and do the training. For now, I'm gonna go on break because we're about to start another ad in like a minute, and then I need to get up and stretch my legs and, you know, put dinner away and that kind of thing anyway. So, oh, I am at, what level am I at? How do I tell what level I'm at? Because I don't fucking remember. 3. I'm at 3. But it won't take me very long. It's because my face is on. There it is. Perfect. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Let me go and change this over to, we're gonna do, where's the button? Found it. Okay. I'm gonna let that sit there. I'll be back. We're gonna do the ad. Y'all, I hope you're resting. Get a snack, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a drink. Snuggle a pillow. I don't know. See y'all soon. I need like 1 more minute to grab my laundry too. It won't take me very long. Let me do like 3 minutes maybe. Where's my button? Let me try to do that. Okay. And then I'll be right back. Thank you. I'm here. I had to blow my nose. 1 sec. I just shocked the shit out of myself. I sat back down in a fucking anti-static mattress. It fucking got through my left ring finger. Because of course it would. Let me hit this button really fast. Hang on. I remembered as well because I have earbuds that let me walk around. They're wireless, Bluetooth, right? Oh, cool. It's like specifically for my phone though. These ones are attached to my desk, so when I try to stand up and fucking walk away, it doesn't work very well. It doesn't work very well at all, actually. So I end up almost yanking them out of either my ears or the device itself. It's fine. Casual. Hopefully this doesn't collect more static, but we'll see. It probably will, in all honesty. Let's see. Oh, I also am still not accustomed to like talking this much, or I don't know, this level of activity or whatever, the way everything is I'm gonna have to get used to this again, but I am really having a good time either way. Let me make sure everything is set here. Damn, they didn't want him to stream a second time, which is a bummer because I was like really looking forward to it, but either way, I hope he's doing okay. I missed him, but that's fine. Whoops. You're probably offline now too. But I can't tell. There's like not enough movement. It's probably offline. Like now that I have the multi-person setup, or not multi-person, now that I have the stream box, I actually can support people while I'm streaming, which makes me fucking happy. So I had J-Rock open earlier. I had Level open. I had a couple other people as well. And there's one in particular that I like having open just so like I have peace of mind. It's California Burbs. It's really sweet. I get to like basically have a view of I don't know, somebody's fucking spot in California that overlooks everything else. Let me do this. Is that the right one? I don't know. Let me just mute them both. Fuck. And then get this situated, and then I'll get started on my stuff over here in just a moment. I just really like having that view open. It allows my brain to like dump its nonsense for a minute. Let's see. I think I have everything else. I think everything else is good. I can keep an eye on the ads. Got another 45 minutes-ish. And then, did I get everything else? Is everything else settled? I think so. There's a lot going on. There's so many buttons, there's so many lights, there's so many things, so many habits now. Gotta make sure I have it all under control, I guess. I'll have to juggle. Way more than I'm accustomed to. I don't mind it. It's just a minute to adjust. Not available while in party because I forgot to actually leave the party. I think that allows me to see everything for the most part. So, cool. Now I can do the basics. I think they're, oh yeah, in development, so they're not there yet, but that's still early access. These were the ones that were available during the beta, and I did all three during the beta because they give you rewards at the end, which is usually some, I forget what they're called, like soul gems or something. City of Bulgus? Bulgus? I don't know how to pronounce it in all honesty. Welcome, Rebel Soul. Approach and talk to me with right bumper, I want to say button, to start training. Hello. It's good practice to warm up with your weapons before heading into combat. So go ahead and train with your weapon using this training dummy. I'm gonna have to switch back to bow so that I can make that possible. Though if I am running by myself, I'm gonna have to do things differently. Waves of monsters are about to descend upon you, each wave more difficult than the other. Take heart and destroy them all. I almost have my pacing. I almost have my distance back. I'm really bad with distances, lengths, that kind of thing. I nailed that one. These witches, sorceresses, whatever they are, is so fucking tedious. Because of that right there, they just damage the ground and I can't do anything about them. Ooh! Almost got me, little creep. Monsters drop dust when defeated. The dust is stored in your dust vial. Look at all that dust. When your dust vial is full, you can use it at a dust shrine to increase your characteristics. Attack, increase the damage you do with your weapon. My face is naturally fucking covering it. So you pick one of the things. I'm using controller right now because I find controller to be easier with this, and they recommend controller. But you can use mouse and keyboard. That is an option. Attack increases the damage you do with your weapon. Vitality increases your maximum hit points. Empathy increases the power of your co-op powers and increases the damage you deal with co-strikes. So when you're in a group of people and you're casting the things on the ground that I can't do right now, this thing for me is the dagger. That empathy increases that. So right now I can level it once. I tend to pick attack, unless I'm going for something specific. You have completed this training. Open this chest to claim your reward. Got you. Let me have that. Hey, shards, that's what they are. Thank goodness. Can I leave now? You cool with that? You good? Good? Alright, goodbye. Dark woods? Of course, you can't. I want to show y'all stuff. My face is in the wrong spot, I guess, with all these things. Cat the Frog is a wild name, and I love it. It's a frog named Cat, I realize. Goodness, my friend, are you not cold in these meager garments? Here, let me help you. I have prepared some outfits to replace your tasteless attire. Sharon is such an asshole, but I really do like him as a character. I suggested this look? Oh, surely I have not. Have I? I fucking love this guy. He's such a weirdo. So these are DLC. Eventually, the other two should be available. I'm on Epic, so that's where they're at. They might be on Microsoft at some point. I'm not sure. I wanted the DLC because I'm a weirdo, I guess. I also got the soundtrack because I love listening to this. I will just autopilot to this song. It's fine. I dig it so much. It kind of chills me out a lot of the time. This is for Sardonyx. This is for Lazurite. This is for Amethyst. So I'm still rocking this one because I want to help out Sardonyx. These are the different halos that you can. These are purchasable. This is a Twitch drop, which cracks me up. These are ones that you can unlock with dust. You can see in the bottom right-hand corner next to the squee. These are the ones I've unlocked for some reason. I'm not quite sure. I guess it's because I have defeated Lucifer, the Morning Star. There's the weapon skins, which I have equipped. There's the different legendaries. Serendibite canine. Hounds are highly valued among hunters. This breed is used specifically for its tracking and retrieving abilities. Like a golden blue retriever, I guess. In some cultures, the significance of cats is so profound and meaningful that harming a cat, even accidentally, is punishable by death. In popular culture, dogs symbolize loyalty, faithfulness, and vigilance. It is also common to see them as companions to knights and nobles. I like these little tidbits. Cats are seen as mysterious, supernatural beings. As someone who's interacted with a lot of them, yes. Dogs are popular presents between lovers and are kept in the house as pets. Cats are thought to be evil spirits in disguise. That's awful. Many Christians are suspicious of cats and associate them with bad omens due to their nocturnal nature, which is seen as sinister. The Aberdeen Bestiary states that dogs are the most intelligent animals due to their strong sense of understanding and recognition. I would actually argue it would probably be more like emotional intelligence, because I think rats are the most intelligent creature or something like that, but I don't know how you quantify that personally. These are also Twitch unlocks, but I wait until I get the frogs. I absolutely adore the frog emotes. I think there's another couple that are like this, and I don't remember what they are. I remember I keep a lot of these and go from there. Recon! Sorry. I'm just talking about the game of Fuckload, but hi, it's great to see you! How are you doing? I'm down for all kinds of things, like repo and stuff like that. I mean, but I've been keeping a lurk open. You have played a lot of Assassin's Creed, and I'm hoping you get sleep soon. It's great to see you, though. I have been having a fucking blast playing repo with you, and of course the group. And I am looking forward to doing it again. So yeah, I've just been here playing 33 Mortals. I am overwhelmed with how happy I have been just seeing everybody and talking to everybody. Giving everybody the rundown on this game. I'm going to be playing this a lot. Right now, I think until like the 25th, it's a race to immortality, and so far on day 2, we are at like 400,000 for one of the teams. So it's probably going to be a shorter race than not, and everybody else will just be catching up afterwards to like help the other teams get their stuff. But we'll see. Oh shit. So I'm trying to work up my stuff right now because my beloved and I will play this game, and he has really good luck and like really good RNG for whatever fucking reason, and I haven't quite been able to figure it out yet, and so I'm trying to up my odds of actually holding my own by just working ahead. he's out doing shit for a couple weeks, just a very busy man, and so I have the opportunity to put myself where I need to be. So when we play again, I can offer assistance and or carry. You know what I mean? So couldn't get a key. I didn't get a key. I just gave up because I was trying to get a key during the live stream, but that was also I was trying to fix my. I thought I'd have to rebuild my OBS. I was very lucky I didn't have to. I was able to find where to fucking import it correctly this time, or something worked where as I imported it worked. And then I had to go through and clean everything up and make sure that the right scenes were where they needed to be, and I had the right settings for everything, because then my brother helped me with the mixer, and I had to get all that figured out, and so then I had to add that in as new input in the sources and shit like that. It's just a lot. And so while I was dealing with all of that and then trying to rebuild my stream deck and shit like that, again, just so much, I was not able to actually try to get one of the keys during the giveaway of the stream for Thunder Lotus, which is the developer of the game. And I had put in at Xsola, and I haven't heard anything back yet, but I had put in for Xbox and not Epic, and I was just like, fuck it, I'll just get it from Epic. But it is free on Game Pass if you have Game Pass, and you can get it, you can buy it on Game Pass. So it's either, or not buy it on Game Pass, but you can buy it through Microsoft. So you can either get it from Epic, you can get it through Xbox like Microsoft, and you can either play it console or PC. So, and it's crossplay. So, but yeah, I fucking love this game. I've been playing it since the first closed beta, and have been jumping on the fucking bandwagon every time it happened. I was actually, there's a couple times, I think one of the times had happened, we were at TwitchCon, and that was one of the betas. We were like, fuck. But I think there was a little bit of time before or after for us to play, I don't remember. And so I've just been keeping up with the changes as they go. It's been a wild ride. So I'm just updating everybody on the stuff and like going through educationally, and getting reacclimated to everything. I don't normally talk this fucking much in a day these days. I really don't. I didn't realize it until I was talking so much. I was like, why is my face and jaw? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Why is this hair? I was smiling a lot. Oh yeah, okay. So that fuck all the different lights and notifications and everything. Thank you for that follow, by the way. I have anonymous follows, and my alerts ain't working for shit right now, so so I can see stuff, and I can press buttons, and there's a lot of lights and a lot of stuff going on. It's very overwhelming, but I'm having a really good time too. So, and I feel even better. The most important thing to me this day is I feel satisfied. Like, I have been busting my ass between like trying to get my IRL handled, trying to get myself taken care of, trying to get all these different chores and tasks taken care of, and I went from like back and forth between so overwhelmed that I would just kind of lay there for a while. Like, I had a period of depression here and there, and like really struggled with I don't know, trying to get out of that rut. And then when I did get out of that rut, I would do a lot, and then I would exhaust myself, and then I'd have to rest because I was exhausted myself, and then now it's like when my sweetheart left, I handled it a lot better than I used to, because I don't know, I guess I was like really clingy before. I don't know how else to explain it. And now I've been able to like, oh, I've got my own goals and things to work on, and that makes me a lot happier. And now that I've been able to get over, okay, here's where I need to start and here's where I need to work from, now I'm working on my own shit. And so I was able to get a bunch of things done, and I'm gonna end up sleeping like a rock. When it finally happens, I'm gonna be out for a little bit. And I'm excited about it. It's gonna be the first time in a while that I've just been like, I'll go to sleep and sleep like a fucking baby. I'm just gonna maybe sleep like the dead. I'm optimistic on that one. We'll see. But yeah, I think I might end up playing Repo tomorrow. I know I have therapy tomorrow for like an hour. I'm gonna work through some shit that's been bothering me lately, but even that stuff isn't really bothering me these days. Like my brain, a lot of the corrupt data that was in there, I don't know how else to explain it. A lot of the corrupt data in there that was interfering with other programs and stuff like that is gone. And so now I basically have all this space for activities and ideas and stuff. And it's made a massive difference in my attitude and shit like that. So I have therapy tomorrow for like an hour, but I'll probably end up streaming before that. Maybe after. It depends on timing and like how tired I am. And then I might be able to play with Bobo Chat tomorrow. Play some Repo, depending upon timing and stuff. I don't know. We haven't nailed that down yet. I haven't heard anything, just that it's probably gonna happen tomorrow. And then I'll probably be playing more 33 Immortals if a game strikes my fancy and I remember, oh yeah, I was gonna play that for stream, because there's a bunch of games that I've skipped that I haven't played that I was gonna play for stream, and I just haven't gotten to them yet. So like, I think probably like Senua's Sacrifice, and then the second one. I'll play the first and the second Hellblade, because I was really excited about that, and then I didn't get the chance to play it. And so I've just been avoiding it, so I don't know what the story is or how it goes, and that stuff like that. So Little to the Left, Little Misfortune. Just whatever I've been collecting that I have not played and I have not looked at so that I could avoid it, so I was as spoiler free as I could manage it. And so it's a lot. I'm gonna be playing a lot of games. I also want to learn Blender, so I'll probably do that here and there when I get a few more things set up. Just like have like an hour when I start the day, talk with everybody and like try to learn a new skill or something like that. Because I'd love to get into doing animations and working on stuff like that inside of Blender. I think that'd be fucking cool and would lead to some really interesting things, including but not limited to helping me print some of those things so that I can make like dioramas and stuff like that for chessboards. Long fucking story, but it should allow me to like learn new skills and stuff like that, so we can learn stuff together. I'll play a bunch of games together, and then I don't know, hang out in general, like multiplayer shit like that. So it's good to see you too, Skittles. So like I just been fucking overwhelmed, but in a good way, and I am feeling really satisfied with a bunch of stuff. So I think that covers it. I think maybe, I don't know. There's so much shit going on. I've been playing a lot with Recon lately. Repo, funny enough, where like that's part of the reason I don't have a sleep pattern anymore. I was kind of where, like, it was already rocky to begin with, and then I started hanging out with Repo at night and playing Recon and playing Repo. And doing that had me up until it was time for me to take my thyroid medication, and then I'd sleep for a few hours and get up and do it again. I would sleep maybe 4 hours or so, 4 to 6 hours, and then I would do a bunch of chores and do more tasks and get other shit handled, and then I would have the opportunity to go and hang out later on, so I'd be like, alright, let's go, let's move shit. I started playing Repo on my own to that degree. What was it? I think I'm on level 3 or 4 now by myself, which gets really nerve-wracking after long enough. But it's a good time. Welcome, Rebel Soul. Approach and talk to me with our right bumper to start training. Sure, no realm is kind to us, Rebel Souls. As such, please do not hold it against me if I end up harming you during this training. I believe it was Shern who once said, no pain, no gain. Here, have some pain. You can trade bones at bone shrines to heal by a teleport stone or a key. I will summon for you some urns that you can break and chests you can open. Destroy the urns and open the chest to collect bones. Gather 25 bones, then use the shrine to heal. I can do that. Oh, right, I'm using the bow again. I thought I was using the daggers still, and that threw me off. So these urns can give you bones. That's very helpful. But the chests are what you want for trying to get a key. That's the more important one. Health is good. It can keep you alive longer, obviously. But you probably want to prioritize, at minimum, the teleport stone over healing. And if you really can't find a key while you're out and about, you want to be able to buy a key when you get there. Now, each of these shrines, okay, it does let me see it. There will be multiple places around this map where they will pop up and they will show up on the map. I'm pretty sure. I haven't been able to nail it down yet, but I want to say there's only so many places that they can spawn, and they tend to spawn in certain places more than others. I have to nail that one down a little bit more, but you can kind of get the hang of where they're at. It's frequent enough. Like, there's usually one up in Male Branch. I don't know if I'm saying the Piazza, because I think it's Italian or Latin, like same area, depending upon which part you're talking about. But the swamplands up in the northeast, or the Graveyard of Heresy, between the Burrow of Misery and the Graveyard of Heresy. These are weird, wild names, but you know, it's hell, right? And so there's usually one between there. There's usually one over at the execution grounds in the southeast-ish area. Definitely a couple over on the far west side. So you can go to those places, and each one of those, you can only buy one of each thing from those things. So I have one here. I can buy the health, the teleport stone, and the key, and that's the fucking it. As soon as you buy that, you can't buy it again from this spot. You have to go to a different location. So that one can be a pain in the ass, depending on what you're trying to do, but those urns really stood no chance against you. Moreover, you now know how to heal yourself. Actually, not just yourself. If there are other rebel souls near you when you use a bone shrine, you will also heal them. Likewise, if they heal themselves, you'll get healed. Now, for this next part, I need you to take a leap of faith. Or perhaps a step of faith. Walk into the flames and allow yourself to perish. Hey! Ow. I hope that didn't hurt too much. But behold, even though your body has turned back into dust, your eternal soul remains. While in soul form, you can move around freely. Try moving around a little to get the hang of it. Whee! Yay! You can't stay in soul form forever. Eventually, your soul must return to the dark woods, lest you are lost forever in the beyond. Unless if one of your fellow rebel souls manages to resurrect you. When you are in soul form, you have 30 seconds to be resurrected. You and others around you can see this timer above you. If the timer runs out, it's permadeath. You come back to the dark woods. Here comes a rebel soul to help resurrect you. Try not to move around too much. Come here, Farinata. When you're resurrected, you get one more shot at completing your run. However, each time you die, your body weakens and a shattering malice is applied to your health bar, reducing your maximum health. When your health bar is fully shattered, your soul is expelled from the beyond. Your run is over. There are several ways to reduce your shattering malice to survive longer in the beyond. You can increase your shattering resistance by completing feats, reduce your shattering malice by equipping a perk, or remove the shattering malice by interacting with a soul shrine. So, the shattering resistance, which is, I think, this first one here on the left, completing feats, it will, like the ones I was showing y'all to start before I had gone in here, there's ones for each weapon, so the bow, daggers, the staff, and the sword. Each one of those has a set of feats to it. There's also for Inferno and Purgatorio, there's stuff for like co-op, I think. It's like, I think there's bestiary. Like, as you complete them, it will unlock stuff, including shattering resistance. It'll go up. So you have less loss if you end up dying the first time. So instead of it dropping you down to like, out of 100, it's like 25 is what it leaves you as or something like that, just for example, it would be like 50 or 75 you get to keep because of your shattering resistance. And that increases with that perk in the center, the little, the soldier with the sword. You can equip that, and that will help keep you from losing more, especially if you know that there's a chance you're going to go into a thing and you're gonna die frequently enough, you want to try to come back. You know your team is gonna be able to res you, but you know you want to try to make it a little easier because you know that you're the weaker link, kind of deal. You can do that. I don't think I've ever fucking used that perk the entire time I played the game, but I have used the Soul Shrine as soon as it was available as an option, and I've spent Stardust to go and remove the Shattering myself, usually a little bit at a time because I don't really need that much. I just need to be able to make it around through the area, and I always have to de-rust when I first start this shit back over again, so I'll get there. Now, it's time for you to return the favor and resurrect someone else. To resurrect another rebel soul, move close to them. Ideally, when they see you coming close, they should stop moving. When you're in range, press and hold down right bumper until your ally is resurrected. Here comes another rebel soul. Don't be alarmed, but I will be killing them. You might want to stay back. Alright. There. All nice and dead. Ready for you to resurrect them. Once again, move close to your ally's soul, then press and hold the right bumper to resurrect them. Come here. When you have the right perk, instead of having to hold the button, you run up to them, tap the button, and keep moving. Well, you have to like level the perk entirely, but that's what I fucking do. That's one of the ones that I run, is that insta res. 100% faster or whatever it is, because and those like the final boss, the Lucifer boss, or especially with like Adam and Eve, as you come across the final boss and the waves take out waves of people, it just instant res helps get them back to throwing down co-op powers, fighting mobs, helping avoid bullshit, making it so that somebody else can pick your ass up if you need to fucking come back. It's super helpful. So that's usually one of the ones that I work towards after I've gotten the dust. And probably the one that helps get like rare or fuck, what was the other one? Unique, I think. It's like common, rare, and like unique is like purple. I don't know. But helps with those perks. And then there's like one or two others. I don't know. I'm usually limited by 4. And 4 is if I was able to get the stuff before the feats broke. a lot of stuff had bugs during the beta. But so far it's been a lot easier. I haven't really noticed much, which is fantastic. Personally, at least. Congratulations, Rebel Soul. You now know how to continue fighting in the Beyond. Always make sure to have a decent amount of bones. You never know when you might need healing. Which is very true. And usually people will collect before and after a torture chamber to try to heal themselves or others, maybe both, themselves and others. If it doesn't happen before and you see people going to it and kind of like pausing there for a second before the torture chamber starts to fill up or people start to rush it, if you don't see that before, you'll see people after a torture chamber ends gather and hover around the shrine so that they can try to heal themselves, and you know, if others are right there at the same time. I think it's 25% for when you do it, and then 10% if you were just standing next to it. So if I go and I spend my bones, I get 25% healing. Everyone around me gets 10%. And vice versa. If they're the ones that pay, they get 25%. And if I'm just standing there looking pretty, I get 10%. So everybody tries to heal at once right after. Sometimes if they're, like I said, if they're desperate enough before, they'll do it right then. Beatrice says, and if you see an ally go down, first make sure you're safe. Then go and resurrect them. There is strength in numbers. This is very true. That is kind of the whole point of the thing. As it turns out, I am not accustomed to talking this much. Your training is done. grab your reward from the chest, then either go back to the Dark Woods via the portal or continue your training with the flag. Oh, I can just do that straight from here? Fuck yeah, let's go. I think I had to go back before, and now it's just straight to the next one, which I really like. That's awesome. I'm curious about the advanced and the mastery, because in all honesty, while I know the basic stuff, if the advanced and the mastery has something that's going to improve me from like going from a scrub to actually being able to hold my own, oh, I can't wait. Because I know that there are some ways, there's got to be some fucking ways that I'm improving or need to improve. I just don't know where to begin. Like, I know my timing could do better, but I know my timing adjusts when I've played it long enough. It comes back to me naturally, and then I start to actually, like, become a problem. Welcome, Rebel Soul. Approach and talk to me with right bumper to start training. The co-op power is a manifestation of the immense power at the heart of your weapon. As such, each weapon has a different one. They all add something different to the battle. You will need to learn what they look like and what to do when you see one. Each co-op power consists of sigils. If you see an empty one, you can walk into it and use right bumper to interact. Here comes another Rebel Soul to help demonstrate. Go ahead and activate this co-op power. Stand on the sigil and press right bumper to join the sigil. Let's go. Give me that shield. If you don't... Lorenza Pazzi, come on. Very well done. You have activated the co-op power of the Sword of Justice, which provides you with a shield. Other weapons have other effects. I will let you discover those in your own time. I imagine you want to cast your own co-op power now. For that, you will need to fully fill up your co-op power gauge, and this is your co-op power gauge. There are two ways to fill it. It's usually in the bottom left-hand corner. First, you can wait. Usually, it is in the bottom left-hand corner. First, you can wait, and it will fill up slowly over time. But if you want to speed it up, you must fight and destroy monsters. For today, I will increase the fill rate of your co-op power. Watch as it reaches its limit. Learn to always keep an eye on your co-op power gauge. So you watch in the bottom left-hand corner, that motherfucker moves. It's moving. But it normally takes a lot longer than that. So when you see it glowing like you do now, fucking use it. Like, try to find the first decent opportunity to use it. Obviously, at the end of a torture chamber, that would be a bad time because it's not taking out any enemies. If you are out in the wild and there's, like, not really any monsters around, that's not a good time. Especially if you don't have anybody else to cast it with you. But if you just start a torture chamber and you pop it down, like, I would wait maybe a minute to make sure that there are, first off, people that are there with you. Second, that people see it. You might have to emote to get them to come over. I've done that before, because once people see an emote, they're just like, oh shit, yeah, you need me? Like, what's going on? It's like, I don't know, it activates something in them, I guess. Or they realize, shit, this person is like an actual player, because I feel like a lot of the time with other players just going about their motions and not having practice with the emotes, I feel a lot of it is like, oh, you might be like a fucking AI, I don't know. Even though there's only players in this game, I don't know, I guess it's maybe the lack of talking that probably keeps them from it clicking. And so as soon as people see an emote, a lot of the time they'll come on over. I really do appreciate that about this game. But you want to make sure that you have people around and that they know that that's what you're trying to do. So you'll, hey, assist me, kind of thing. And then use it then so that it can start recharging again, because it seems to only recharge if you are fighting and damaging enemies and stuff like that, working together. I would assume maybe co-op with other people would probably help yours a little bit, but I don't know for sure. I can read it again in the compendium. I never paid too much attention because I forget about my fucking co-op strikes all the time, dude. Oh. Your gauge is full. This means you are now ready to cast your co-op power. To cast your co-op power, press and hold the right trigger. But keep in mind that you can't cast your co-op power everywhere. That's true. And it was really shitty before they had fixed the fight with Lucifer, because sometimes you would put down your co-op power right as the motherfucker would flap his wings and basically push you directly into the edge of the map, which would then put your co-op power where people couldn't fucking get it, and it was a waste. It sucked so bad. They definitely fixed that, though. If you're near another co-op power, or if your position would place your sigils in a place others can't reach, your co-op power will be invalid. You will know if your co-op power is invalid if it looks like this. It's fucking red. It doesn't work. It doesn't connect. Find a valid spot for your co-op power and cast it. Once it is cast, I will summon some allies to activate your co-op power with you. How about here? Actually, let me show y'all. I wonder if it would. Let me... Here, this would work. See? I can't even finish holding it. It starts to like finalize and it cuts me off. So like I can it refuses to let me do it. But if I come up here, it completes. And then it has me locked in automatically, but if you move too far away from it, it will disconnect you from your spawn and you have to go back in to activate it again. So I have juggled sometimes my own fucking co-op power. I've had to step off the damn thing and try to pick a different spot just to get it going because of the monsters and the fighting that is going on, where we would have to do this like fucking weird ass dance trying to get to the spot to get it going while avoiding damage. This is a clusterfuck. Excellent work. By using your co-op power strategically, you can turn the tide for even the most impossible battles. Help yourself and help your allies. Remember, only together will you be able to emerge victorious. Once again, congratulations. Enjoy this reward. Afterwards, take the portal to go back to the Dark Woods, or use the tutorial flag to continue your training. But I don't have any more training I can do. Train me, Beatrice. Okay, so fun fact, Beatrice in the actual like Commedia, if I remember correctly, she is the reason that Dante goes down there to begin with, or I think is used as an excuse or reason. And here, she actually has a dialogue that talks about how it's like, I'm more than just a fucking pretty face, damn it. I also am a warrior. I fight, damn it. I don't know why they're not treating me as such. It's really cool. They do a lot of like it feels like fourth wall breaking, if that makes any sense. Just really cool shit. They talk about like, it depends on who you're talking to, but you'll get different pieces of lore from like ancient Italy and shit like that back in the day, and different things from the Commedia and things like that. It's really cool. It's really cool. Death Shrine twice more. I'm just gonna rock my bow, because I know that's gonna be the best way of dealing with it. Shit, I missed the first part. Well, I thought if I had a proper name for my business, people would be more inclined to buy from me. As a freeloader, I am sure you can at least offer your opinion on a choice of name, see? What do you mean, freeloader? What the fuck? I am out there working my ass off. What are you doing? Damn it. Certainly, you will understand the immensity of my gratitude for being allowed to cast my eyes on things which I never thought I would witness in my mortal life. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I did the tutorial stuff, so I've got more stuff there. I've got 61 Stardust. Actually, 382. You can see in the bottom right-hand corner. I have 1 Paragon point, if I remember correctly. 382 of the shards, 61 of the Stardust, 3 Purgatorio keys. Good night, Skittles. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. It's great to see you. I'm actually a little sleepy. Oh, because it's 1:49 in the morning. That's wild. I did a lot of moving today. I handled a lot of things. I was sluggish as shit. I took my thyroid pill late, and that meant I took my ADHD medicine late. And then I could not fucking get out of bed. I couldn't go to sleep either because I was busy laughing my fucking ass off in CB's stream. Aw, I appreciate you, Skittles. I really did mean a lot that you were, after all that time, still subbed, even though I was fucking AWOL. I appreciate it a lot, thank you. But yeah, I couldn't fucking sleep because I was busy laughing my ass off in CB's stream. EMP was there, also fucking hilarious. The rest of the chat is also fucking just awesome, fantastic, and so I could not sleep. And then when I finally did, like, she had to take a break like I normally do. It was like every hour, it's 3 minutes, just get up, walk around, go do a thing or whatever. It was unlucky for me because I actually started to fall asleep. And then my beloved went live with a co-stream for one of the awards shows at GDC. And I got to a point where I was just like, all right. And then that ended, and I could not wake up then either. I just said, fuck it, and just let myself sleep for like another hour, then got up and made dinner. And so ever since then, I've just been nonstop. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm just now finally getting sleepy. It's just been a lot. You could say that my long-term goal is to collect enough information, gathered from wandering souls, to study and understand the virtues and sins of the Christian dogma through a neutral perspective. I love this game. I want to work with Red Barrels, and I want to work with Thunder Lotus. They're both in Canada. I just thought of that. I'm fine with that. It's gonna be a little more complicated these days. I really want to work with those two though. The Frozen Hate and Last Betrayal moves now are here as well. So this is all Inferno, this is all Lucifer, and then I believe this stuff here is Adam and Eve from Purgatorio. I can't wait. And then these little things explains the different monsters and stuff like that. An elite Graphio mimics a regular Graphio, but quickly stands out due to its size. Reports from rebels claim that they have seen it leap like a saltatore, making it a perilous foe. My research reveals that when monsters are destroyed, they leave behind dust similar to that left by damned souls and rebels upon losing their physical shapes. I have started to wonder if there is a connection. This shit is so cool. Mangiatore? I don't know if I'm saying that right either. I'm gonna have to actually sit down and listen to somebody talking Italian at this point. It looks like a silkworm, but its body is protected by a rock-hard layer of callous skin, as well as osseous spikes protruding from its flesh. I named this creature Mangiatore because it attacks its prey by spitting projectiles to inflict damage. I used to think I was well versed in silkworms. Granted, I lived on a silk farm, but these creatures proved that I still have much to learn. Actually, that makes more sense. I'm glad I went with that pronunciation because Mangiatore, mangia, I believe is what it is, to eat in Italian. And this motherfucker has a mouth on him. Little bastard. And then this is the elite version. This elite creature boasts a more advanced physique than its base type. It is able to spit projectiles rapidly, hitting multiple targets at once. It is also able to burrow like a scavatore, once again showcasing the formidable nature of elite monsters. Tagliatore. This monster might be headless but displays surprisingly quick reflexes. It closely hunts its prey, then delivers brutal blows with its weapon of choice, a well-honed saw. When sawing is inflicted as torture, one is suspended by the feet to allow proper blood circulation. This method assures the victim to stay conscious throughout most of the procedure. What butchery! It gives me shivers. I learned something new today. Arciere. These skilled archers shoot with amazing precision, so listen closely, for you might hear their arrows slicing through the air a second too late. Have you noticed that some monsters, for example an Arciere and a Bruciatore, or a Cacciatore and a Tagliatore share similar body types? When I first encountered these monsters, I could not help but wonder if they were somehow related by race or hierarchy. Actually, if you look really fucking closely, and it's kind of a challenge, you look really fucking closely at the head of the archers, it stuck out to me because it's the same face as the Rebel Souls. It's very similar. It has the same patch around the eye, and I wonder if that was intentional. I feel like it was, to show that this is a damned soul who has, like, accepted the role, accepted the place. They're just, I don't know, a hell creature now, a hell soul, something like that. Whereas we're like, I'm gonna talk to your manager. I need to speak to your manager. I fucking refuse. Oh, it's God? Alright, hang on. No, I can't say. Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going up there anyway. It's just, I love it. This whole story cracks me up. I don't even know the full story yet because I still haven't been able to, like, get story until now, kind of thing. Because it's the betas, dude. They didn't have, a lot of this stuff was still trying to get built, but I love these. That's why I'm stopping to read them, I guess. This monster will lunge at you in the manner of a balzo. I'm not entirely sure if I'm saying this correctly, and will use both its spiked mace and shield to attack you. In the Bible, there is a verse that speaks of the transformation of bodies after death, the promise of a new body, imperishable and everlasting. Do I have anything else unlocked? Ad starts in like 5 minutes. I didn't even fucking notice. But I'll probably just put it on break or whatever for like 5 minutes. Like take these out of my ears, just kind of like move around for a minute, maybe run to the bathroom or something, and come back, because it's not like I'm in the middle of a run, and if I time it right, I can start a run and be done with the run before the next timer. And then I might call it after that, for the sake of, I want to make sure that I've got enough energy to do stuff, and if I'm gonna play repo tomorrow and do therapy and stuff like that, I'm gonna need some energy, so I don't want to get back and then run myself ragged and then not be able to fucking stream again regularly, so I'm trying to find the balance of it. So thank you for bearing with me. I will stand next to... I'll stand next to the thing. I want to do a Purgatorio run. If I can do an Inferno run fast enough, and especially if I can get another key for Purgatorio, I might just burn one to show y'all what it's like. Maybe for the VOD or something like that. I do have to figure out if I'm gonna keep that, or if I can keep it. I'll leave us here like this so y'all can see the Eternal Gate, and then I will go on break right now, because the ad's about to start in 3 minutes anyway, and stretch my legs and look at other stuff and get these out of my ear for a minute. And be right back, so that we don't have to have an interruption while we're doing stuff. What fucking button am I looking for? This one. I knew I'd figure it out. Let me see if I get this right. Hey, okay. And then we'll do 8. If I'm done before that, I'll just come back before that. Oop, that's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Sweet. Okay. Be right back. For whatever fucking reason, my ears feel like they're hot, and I can't quite figure out why, and I'm wondering if it has to do with all like the smiling and talking I've been doing, or if it's like the earrings, because I don't normally wear earrings these days either. So, like I was saying before, Inferno, 33 players. Purgatorio, 22. Paradiso. Paradiso, which is coming, is 11. You can only get the key to the next spot by going to fight the first one. So you have to have, you get the Purgatorio keys by playing Inferno. You get the Paradiso keys by playing Purgatorio. And then you try to beat God's ass. I don't know. you speak to the manager. So, I love this fucking game. It is a lot of fun. Let's hope. Let's hope. I can get the fucking dust, the dust perk. I really want the dust perk. I really want it. Bad. So we're over here on the southeast side. Is that like slim, thick? I don't know. Damn. That is an urn. There is something about... Oh, fuck. Okay, so the game in the top right-hand corner is not locked yet. But there are 31 players. And chances are pretty good out that there will be a lock here very shortly. Let me just fuck off to a chest. Here I am playing by myself with a bow. That's not my brightest choice, but you know what? I'm okay with a challenge. It'll take a little bit, because I still am not beefed up. What was it that I needed? Oh, damn, I wish I could have checked the feat, because I did not check what I needed to do before I came in here, so I'm just winging it. Hey, see, I can do damage to a large chunk of enemies if I place the shots right. Because with the bow, you fire out arrows, obviously, right? Hey, look at that shit. You can... Oh, I got a perk. I got a fucking perk. I got a perk. Please let it be the right one. Oh, so I can't fire anymore because I didn't have any damn arrows and I didn't see that. I got another perk. Let's hope. Let's hope. But when you recall the 6 arrows you have, which you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, that changes depending on what weapon you're using. It's different for the sword, for the staff, for the daggers, for the bow. In this case, it's 6, which is a very small number because that's the only set of... You only get 6 arrows. Whereas it's like in the tens, dozens for the other ones because they're using a bar for their power. The greed, the greed, justice, and sloth. Let me just sneak in here really quick. Hey, and when you recall those fucking beams of light, that shit knocks out the enemies. That's what I was trying to do during the Ascension fight the first time, but it did not work so well. So we are in, we are locked, we don't have it open yet. I do have a fucking key. Let's go. Oh my god, I might be able to get in on this thing early. If I can finish up a level, oh, I am golden. I am ahead. I am where I need to be, where I want to be for this run. But if it takes me a minute to get my level, I might just fucking jump into the torture chamber anyway, because I can always spend time afterwards leveling as well. We'll see. I might be able to make enough dust from this stuff here. Maybe. Nah, it's gonna take me another minute because it's so slow. It's so slow. Let me check the map here in a sec and see where I'm at. So you'll see I'll wait to recall my arrows until after I'm in a position where I know what I do is going to damage something else. Like that. Really? There's a certain range to them as well, it seems. Some of these enemies are not fucking worth the effort. I am so close to leveling, fuck. I don't want to lose that opportunity, but I wonder if I can... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, shit. I ran into that on accident. So I can do twice the damage from this. Whew, damn it. By calling them back at the right timing. And it's gonna start out slow, but oh my god, when this thing finally gets up to speed, it's gonna be brutal. I need like 1 or 2 more enemies killed, and I can... Nah, fuck. I can get my level, and then I can go to the torture chamber if it's still open. And I have to practice slowing down my pacing because I am moving too fast for ideal, I don't know, ideal spacing. Hey, perfect, there we go. Ah, oh, fuck. Nope, we're good. We're gonna put that into attack, and oh, there's 1 space open. Yoink. There's only 6 to a spot. Oh, shit, yeah, let's go. I got you. Okay, cool. If you pop in at the right time, especially with a key, you can get all kinds of bonus goodies for just showing the fuck up. Now, I like getting, oh! As long as you're outside of the hitbox, it really does not matter. See? And the fucking elite dropped one. You take 30% less damage. It's a unique common relic. That's weird. Is it weird putting it? So I have a head start. Yes, half of your attack also counts as vitality. So as I level vitality, or no, as I level attack now, half of that will go into... There's no fucking way. Oh man, my luck just shot the fuck up for some reason. If I put points into attack, half of that goes to vitality. Half of your vitality counts as empathy. And then there's like another one that the empathy, half of the empathy counts as attack. If you can find that shit, you can, every time you upgrade, you level that shit each time. As a matter of fact, we're part of the reason for that adjustment because we found out that we could do it in such a way that it would essentially, like, we weren't quite sure if it was working properly or not because it looked like it was stuck in a loop, but it wouldn't upgrade each time. And so we were like, what's going on with that? They're like, yeah, that's not supposed to work like that. And so Beloved gave them a recommendation for the code and ran with it. And I like offered it, and you know, here, this might work. And so whatever they did, they went back, they fixed it, and so now it actually does upgrade every time you do it, but it has a limit. So it keeps it from being a bigger problem, but also, damn it. Ooh. Of course, Beloved is also always fucking breaking games. It does not matter for whatever reason. What he does, he just seems to break it. Sometimes it's 5 seconds, sometimes it's a couple minutes, sometimes it's the first level, but he always breaks the fucking game pretty quickly. Whatever it is. I don't know how he does it. Give me your dust. Oh no, I gotta leave. There's one too many of y'all for this. 5 out of 12. Oh, yes. Give me dust. Give me that level. Archer versus Archer. I dig it. y'all just wait until I get my damn bow upgrade. It's over for y'all. And then I'm gonna go back and level my daggers, and then I'm gonna do the other stuff for the feats. Give me key. Give me key? Do I get a key? A key? I got a key! Let's fucking go! Now I just need healing. I could really use some healing. Where's that other person? Huckleberry King. Gonna be my Huckleberry. I don't know. We're running together. We're a pair of archers. We have hope. The bow of hope. I don't know who they are, but I'm sure they're lovely. Give me my arrows so that I can slaughter wantonly, please. Thank you. Yay! Dust. Oh. Can I summon other people here? Maybe. This is doable. Woohoo! It might take a second. Oof. Oof. Whoop. Death. Oh my god. Because now, if I can level, just level attack. Oh god. Why are y'all so fucking aggressive? Jesus. Hello. Give me, and I'm gone. I'm gone. We're gonna do the. Ah, damn! I could have leveled. Fuck! I didn't see that until last second. Oh well. I didn't have the right amount of dust. But it is a bummer because it will be kind of a waste in here since I don't get to keep the extra. I would like the dust, please. Thank you. Ah! See? If I dash too fast because I'm trying to avoid everything else, I dash at the wrong time in comparison to right then where it saves my ass. Oh my god. So see at the bottom right, I know it's probably harder to see because it's like it has that red contrast because of how fucking injured I am. But it's glowing bright fucking purple. Oh, there's the elite, so we're at the boss parts of it now. But there should be a second one because we're on wave 2. No! Oh, you know what? Actually, here we go. Hold up. Badass. Okay, and see? Look at all that damage to them. That helped out. Oh, fuck. Shit. I just have to live through this. I just have to sneak on out, sneak through this, throw some arrows. Ah! Why do you want it over here? It's not the greatest placement. If it points to the right, you want it on the left side. Fuck. That is not a good spot to be. Ah! Oh my god, this is what I was talking about with, like, sometimes I do better with fewer points. I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe I'm reckless when I have more health points. Rude. Oh my god. I'm riding the razor's edge, dude. I'm fucking riding death. Jesus. Not like a fucking. I don't even get the pale horse. I'm just like about to die. Oh my god. Is the other one done? We killed it. Okay, if you're not quick enough, you will lose your dust and your shards. So you have to be on top of that. If you see something disappear after a minute, you gotta go back and figure out what happened to it. Hey! Hey, let's go! Complete 5 torture chambers in Inferno. progress. Apparently I can trill my R's. Regeneration! Let's fucking go! I got the thing I wanted. Oh my god. I'm getting a god run right now. Look at this shit. This build is disgusting. If your empathy counts as attack, let's fucking go! How did I get... I don't know. I feel like my sweetheart is either thinking of me or is lurking, because I feel like I just got the most random fucking amazing bout of good luck right about now, and I don't know how it happened. It's not really my fucking luck that I get this shit, so I don't know. Whatever I pick now, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna go into each other, but I'm still gonna prioritize attack, I think. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. I love that so much. I have enough to buy myself a heal, fuck it. I want to live. I want to keep from dropping down to that. So, okay. This is what we're doing, huh? Alright. Got it. And I technically did not need to spend the bones on that, but I decided to for the sake of speeding up the process because I do have regeneration. But, oh my god. But I want to up my odds a little bit. No, you have to sit still. I will take the hit if you don't move. Oh my god. The more somebody moves, the less it succeeds. That was stressful as shit. Damn, I was not able to move fast enough for that. I was able to fucking take a few out because I placed my return on my arrows. It's all about timing. I'm trying to nail the fucking timing. What a pain in the ass. Oh shit, that was bad timing. I would also like to request assistance, but everybody else is busy, so they don't give a fuck about the key. This is just leveling at this point. Good to know. I don't have enough for a teleport. We have 25 players. Look at all that. No. No touchy. No touch of the fishy. Isn't that how that one went? No touch of the fishy. No. No touch of the fishy. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? I might be in over my head. And I would like to not be. Give me that heal. Thank you. I would just like a level at this point. Thank you. Or enough to buy a heal and or a teleport. I have 1 health point. That's obnoxious. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost lost it there. I mean, basically anything that sneezes on me right about now will take me out, so. Hey, I got 4 health. Now. Oh no, that's what happens when it's a permanent death. They already were cracked, shattered. As long as you are not in the hitbox when it goes off, it doesn't matter. And as long as you are within, like, touching the character, touching the boss or enemy or whatever, it counts. Fuck. No. I didn't get away fast enough. I didn't think about that one. Bummer. Okay, let me see if I can find... Okay, bottom right-hand corner or mid-center. I'm gonna go bottom right. If I have enough time. I don't know, we'll see. Can I hit anything on the way by? I can. If I'm fucking fast about it. It means I ignore everything the fuck else, and I have to run. Teleport. Nope, that's wrong. Teleport. I can't buy another one from there, so fuck that. And then let's hope that I can get here fast enough for it to matter. Oh, I don't have enough Stardust. Oh, fuck. No! No! I had an amazing set of things. Oh, well. That's what happens with the fire now. It doesn't return health fast enough for that to matter, and I'd already had shatter, so that sucks, but oh well. What time is it? I can probably do another one. Yeah, that was about 30 minutes. If I would have lived, that would have been a lot longer, but I will try again. I'll get it eventually. I'll be able to carry on my own. Normally I play with other people, but everybody's asleep right now. So it's kind of hard to fucking do that. And I don't want to, like, drag random people through my nonsense, so... I'm just trying to figure it out on my own, I guess. Welcome, dear friend. My hands? Ah, yes. Virgil, in her bottomless curiosity, asked if I would try to weave fabric from a mangiatore's threads. Let me tell you, it did not go well at all. Spavento? I almost burnt my poor hands off. The experiment was foolish to start with, but what can I say? I'm a man who likes to please. I didn't know that about you. What did you bring me? Halo of Justice. Hey, so here's the sloth. So you have your staff of sloth. Here's your sword of justice. This is Halo of Justice. I'm waiting for the greed and the hope. And you can with enough, which is the other thing. I thought I had more dust than that so that I could afford that. I didn't, obviously. If I would have known, I would not have gone over into that corner to try to remove my shattering. I also thought about how I should probably have gone to the top center to try there because I'd be a lot closer and I'd probably have better odds of avoiding the fire afterwards, but I gambled and I lost. So, I know for next time. But with Stardust as well, you can unlock these things. You can buy them, basically. Play long enough and unlock the Imprint of Guidance, one whose soul has found their path towards liberation, and Mark of the Damned, one whose soul has been damned. Really nifty things either side. That's why when I do find the halo and the mantle that I have on my character, I absolutely am going to show y'all, because that's what I've been rocking, so... I was really happy that I was able to gather the information ahead of time on a whim. I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'll see this again for a minute. Let me just grab this really fast, you know, in case I wanted to show off my stuff. And I kept it very quietly to myself. And then they're like, artwork? And I was like, I have artwork. I can offer an artwork. Would you like one? Yes, please. Excellent. Here you go. My iron devotion and faith have made it so that I was chosen by God to be in this place. Mark my words, pilgrim. I will use my greatest tools to convey his will. It's the res perk. The problem here is that I don't have another fucking perk slot yet. I need one more. But I do like resing faster. Because the chance of finding rare or epic, that was the other one, is common, rare, and epic. Increases by 20% right now. My odds go up. And then it increases by 30%. If I continue to upgrade it, but I want to upgrade the resurrect one, so I've got to see if I have enough feats done to get me to level 4. Probably don't. I'll probably have it after this next run, and if that's the case, first off, I gotta figure out what the fuck it is I need to work on in order to get the things to unlock it, and then after that, I could easily have another perk slot, which will allow me to have the res faster. Oh, this is gonna be great. Hello, compare. Thanks to your discoveries, my research about relics is making fascinating progress. The relic's major feat is now available. Talk with Beatrice to find out more about it. I don't know why she has that voice, but she does now. Have you ever felt it? The thrilling roar of rebellion? That feeling will keep you vivacious in this place. Except, of course, if you wish to abide by the rules. Ah, the look in your eyes tells me compliance is not your forte. You and I are very much alike in that way. A rebel soul? It's weird. Abiding by the rules? Being a forte of A rebel soul? Okay. Feat points. I need one more. I don't have one more. And that would put me at 4. Damn. Damn. That's okay. I'm getting there. I can't do anything in the party. I am not going to work on all of the weapons at once. Let's see. 3 co-op powers with the Bow of Hope. If I can put down 1 more, I'm solid there. If I can put down 3 more for the daggers, I'm good there too. Naturally, I forgot them. Inferno is urns. I basically have to run through and break urns. And then heal 2 more times at bone shrines. Res 1 more player. And get this to level 3. Get something to level 3. Another perk slot, another Paragon point, and 100 eternal shards. Perfect. There's my perk slot. Whee! And I still have enough to upgrade this shit. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I resurrect other players 60% faster. I am about to be a problem and I love it. I am so excited. Chance of finding rare epics is by 30%. As long as I can spend my Paragon points to keep upgrading, like you can see here. In order, it's 5 levels to a perk, if I remember correctly. And so I'm at 3 for both of them right now. The next one I get at level 7. The next perk slot is level 7, and then depending upon what I find, especially if it's a dust, that'll go there. But I'm trying to remember the other perks I tend to use, and I can't remember shit right now. Still, if I have the Paragon points. I have 2 of them, so I could upgrade these, but now I need the Eternal Shards. So those are easier to come by. The Paragons are harder to come by, but these perks are easily getting upgraded to 5. There's a couple of them that I'm for sure like, yes, this is a thing that must happen, because you also have to spend the Paragon points on like Weapon Mastery, but you gotta get to like 6 for that, I think. So, but that's so fucking cool. I can res and have better odds at my items now. Oh, fantastic. Discover 15 relics. I'm already at 11 out of 15. Equip 20 of them. Common. Reroll 20. Ugh, I'm gonna have to remember that. It's easier to do after you've defeated Lucifer, or like a boss in general. As you're sitting there and you still have all of your items, you just re-roll them until you run out of bones. Makes it really fast, very convenient. Barely an inconvenience. Purgatorio. It's gonna be a lot tougher. Mostly I need a lot of people in Purgatorio to chill. Okay, so I need 1 more player, Bone Shrine 2 more times, and to cast my fucking co-op powers, because I keep forgetting that. And then just basic relics. I am so sad that I lost those fucking items. That was like a perfect run. This is usually the run that I look for, that I run, like try to have. You can have 8 items at a time, and so having the 4 of these was like, it was perfect. It was, damn it. I like the little, I never actually stopped to pay attention to it, or it's just been recently added, but I like the little flavor text. Angels of Judgment quell the snake of temptation in the Valley of Rulers. Can you hear them weeping? They are pleading for your salvation. Obey, and you shall be saved. The garden of the first man reveals itself to those who purify themselves in flames. One who insults his gifts of chastity and purity shall burn alongside the sign of their devotion. A vessel used to hold the consecrated blood of the Almighty, its metal corroded with neglect. I have never once considered God to be corporeal. like physical, like flesh. I mean, it makes sense according to I've made you in my image kind of thing, but I don't know, I never connected. Souls brave enough to climb the morning star shall find the way to purification. Close to the heart, one should always keep the symbol of love, the honor to feel piety. Harborer of doubt, place thy finger in the saintly wound, and know that his return transpired truly. Finger of the doubtful. Wag your finger. Sorry. A liturgical silk garment symbolizing priestly authority soaked in the blood of its previous owner. Alright. The avaricious pretenders to holiness for material gain will see their bones burn eternally. Upon the martyr's forehead rests the crown of mockery, holy instrument for his passion. Wild. These are all very interesting, actually. I like the flavor text, like I said. What they do is more important, obviously. But I've started recognizing certain ones, and I'm like, that's the one I want to keep. Yeah, that was a good one. And double checking helps a little bit, but... So... I think I have to res somebody else, I have to heal a couple of times, and then I have to throw down my co-op at least once more. And then probably go from there to... whatever the bow 2 is, if it'll let me. I'm not sure it will. Add another 20 minutes. I might be in the middle of this run. I probably will be in the middle of this run. I probably should have stopped to do the ad really quick and then moved on, but here we are. Sorry. I didn't think about that until it was too late. So, woo! Do I have enough this time? Nope, I still don't. 96. I still don't have enough. Oh, okay. I thought it was a, treasure goblin. I was like, jump its ass. Oh! We are already at the key? Alright, let's get a key, let's get a key. Let's hope for good odds. Oh, I am so fucking happy I was able to get one of those. The perk slot. That I have the upgrade to the perks and shit now. What in the fuck is that? Oh, that's gotta be one of the pets that I haven't been able to grab yet. Because I think there's like a founder pack and like a hunter pack or something like that. It's green and purple. And it was supposed to be available yesterday, but as I was sitting there waiting and trying to get everything else done, it still wasn't available. So I was just like, I will deal with it later, and then hadn't stopped to deal with it. So I'll probably deal with that after I get offline. I'll just double check before I go and take a nap. Hey, let's fucking got another perk. Give me the dust. Give me the dust. Because even if I can't do shit else and I have to sacrifice one of the perks I already have, which will probably be the item, the relic one, I will still run that fucking... I'll still run the dust. I don't give a damn. Hey, I leveled! Alright, y'all can handle this, right? Actually, let me grab this real fast. Hey, another beta player. Let's fucking go. I saw that mantle, the halo. We're gonna do attack because I want the arrows to feel like they punch a little harder until I can actually upgrade them properly. I gotta break so many urns. I gotta find every fucking urn I can and get rid of every one of them. Sit still. I wonder what that is. It's gotta be like a fellow, like a dog soul or something. Because that looks like should be like a little ball of dust or something. And I can't quite figure out what it is. And I definitely need to like learn. It looks goofy. It's very cute. Give me your dust, foul creature. See, there's still 33. I don't want to jinx anything. I don't have a key, but I can buy one if I'm really, truly in a pinch. And that's a bummer, but... If I can get to a chest, my odds of getting a key go up. But I have to find the items, and or I can just spend it and then hope that I come across enough of these urns to get myself more cash. I say cash, like I'm not spending bones. The currency. Whatever. Same difference. Hey! No! No! No touch of the fishy. No touch of the fishy. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! No, 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 no! Oh, what spot? Oh, shit. You know what, actually? It'd be wiser if I fucked off here, tried to get this. Ah! Hey! Ah! No! Move me around. How dare you? Yeah, that is an item, isn't it? I will deal with re-rolling that later, because I'm not about to keep taking damage. I will level and work my way over to one of the other ones that doesn't have anybody at it. And because it's still fresh, because it's still fresh, it should only be one. I hate these fucking birds. It should only be one enemy and oh my god. It's the birds drive me nuts. It's fucking birds. Bird! Damn it. Uh-oh, somebody actually already died. Stop harassing me. Oh, I understand Alfred Hitchcock now, I guess. I don't. I don't know anything else except that he's reference to the movie he directed, I think. Made and or directed, book, The Birds. Anyway. Ooh, somebody else died. Not great. I'm gonna head straight the fuck up. And... ooh, we don't have a third, or that would be great. Just ducking and weaving, hey! Ole! Is this the one? No, it's almost the one. I'm gonna up my odds with this chest here. How's it going? Fuck. They're still aggressive. And I only have my bow. Another halo, another relic. Fuck yes. I would like to level before I go in. If I can do that, that would be amazing. If I can get a key before I go in, that's even fucking better. I don't know if I'll get one. Nope, but I can definitely afford to buy one. What is this over here? Don't you dare. No! Oh, it's an urn. I need that anyway. For the... let me out of that death trap right now. Thank you. Ah! Oh my god. Alright, alright. It helps when I have a little bit of damage. Jeez. And it helps when I have at least one other person around. I got another relic? What is... oh. They must have increased the drop rate because it was usually every run I might get something. Maybe. Oh shit, I gotta go. Bye y'all. Shit, can I get there fast enough? Somebody's gonna teleport, I feel it. I feel it. I need to buy a fucking key as soon as I get up here. What is it, left? Shit. Is it left? No, it's right, fuck. No! Did I get it? I didn't even catch. Okay, I did get the fucking key, thank God. I'm sorry to whoever I just usurped there. Thank you very much for my spot in here. I need to live and get items. Oh, that person did teleport because they were down there and they stuck out because of their they're green as hell, which is the one I need to get. One of the founders, one of the DLC, as it were. I like having fancy outfits. Oh my gosh. Please. One of the elites is already out. Ooh, did I avoid damage there? I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it did. Oh, that's the other thing. A lot of the times, the enemies will track you, and if you are not careful about it, you will fuck over your other teammate. Hey, let's go. Hey, I got one. Woohoo! Nope, I'm calling that. Let's go. Hey, yoink though. Let's go. Give me all the bones. Awesome. An elite arciere. I love this fucking victory music. Hey, okay, 15 damage is a bonus. I like that. I need to go and re-roll that other one I have and see if I can get something better. Every 3 points of your attack grants +2 base damage. So that's not a bad one. There are other ones I enjoy more. But all things considered, I happily accept that increase. Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. I got you. Look at that fucking res. This shit's so fast. That shit is so fast now. Woo! Beautiful, disgusting, beautiful. I love it. Oh, I need that urn. Hang on. Oh, oh my goodness. Do I want this torture chamber? I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get there fast enough. Somebody else is gonna grab it, but I get the opportunity to grab this urn and possibly have enough for other stuff as well. Possibly level. I've only been in one torture chamber, I think. Oh, can I get there fast enough? I hope I can. Come here. Otherwise, the other person looks like they have them, which is good. Okay, cool. All right, back to work. We gotta rebel here. We can't rebel if you're dying. See, now that I've got some damage stacked up, like 6 points, so I've leveled twice. Now I'm actually hitting a little harder, so I'm able to kill things a little faster, which means that I don't get as overrun. What is happening here? Get out of your spot. It's really weird in the way of, like, I'm trying to figure out, am I pulling my joystick too hard? Oh, fuck, there's bottom left and there's far right. Oh, shit. Oh, man, it increased the damage. Divine strength, let's go. Hey, I'm gonna level real quick now. Hey, that's awesome. Oh my god, just brutal. This shit has me a little tense though, because they keep moving, I keep getting chased, and I'm having to like fight through what feels like a gauntlet in order to avoid damage, not get fucking hit by range, and not get jumped by melee either, and try to level at the same time. It's a gambling exercise, not gambling, a juggling exercise, that's what I was looking for. If I can just, I usually end up being a glass cannon, because if I can damage things, they can't hit me. And my dodging does get better as time goes on. And I practice more and my pacing gets better. And then even if I fuck up normally with my feats and stuff like that, the upgrades in that direction, I have a little bit more grace in like, what is it? Grace and like breathing room, I guess. About 9 minutes and then ads are gonna start. I got a fucking key. Let's go. That's full. Bottom left still hasn't been touched. Execution grounds is open. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Oh, I've got enough that I can get a teleport. I have one. I'm gonna have another so that I can move about. Ooh, here we go. Is it left? Yeah, it's left. I have a key, so I don't need to stress over that. I am thinking about the bottom left, but there are people actually gathering in the execution grounds. And that would give me a half a chance to go from there to the east one. And so I might I might fucking gamble. No, that one's full already. Okay, so it's bottom left or far right. That's it. I might have enough that I can do both still. It depends on timing. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's just bottom left now. But I like this one for the sake of it's the closest to one of the Ascension fights, so the chances are pretty good that we'll have somebody at that spot as necessary. I don't have regeneration this time, which is throwing me off. Ah, gorgeous. I'm hoping I'll get a level from this, because one more level would be fantastic. Oh, okay. Weird. Let's go. Alright. That's a solid little dungeon. Solid little torture chamber. Oh, I have one more, like, good fight or whatever in order to... Ah! One more attack. Ah! My goodness. It's the birds again. I hate these things. They're just so active. The spiders are also rough because they like to jump around a lot. They like to leap and spin and... There's a lot of shit going on the screen at any point in time. And if y'all remember me playing and or streaming, like probably at least joining Jay for the like Risk of Rain runs, Risk of Rain 2, my god, the more things that are on the screen, the more that my brain is just like, yeah, okay, that's enough. And there's way too much stimulation, and it just like shuts off. It's just like autopilot. Oh shit! Oh sorry. Damn. It's just like colors and activities, like movement and sparkles, and like it's just vibrant. Or it's particularly rough when it's like Risk of Rain 2, because some of those effects and stuff like that are so mesmerizing or occupying or whatever the case is that I end up like I guess technically checking out for a minute here and there, just like autopilot, because there's so much happening on the screen and I'm juggling a bunch of shit, and before I realize it, I have actually been tense for like 20 minutes. Because I'm either trying not to die, or I'm trying to avoid damage, or I'm trying to get to something and something else is happening on the screen. The more intense everything is, the more my muscles lock up trying to keep with like, I don't know if it's muscle memory is what I'm looking for, but my muscle memory works. It's a lot more fine when everything is super tense, because every little motion helps with like minutiae. If that makes any fucking sense. It takes more to constrict the muscles, so it's a lot more, I guess, of a sloppier movement. And when I'm trying to deal with things that are life and death in games, I get to a point where I didn't realize how tense I'd been for as long as I had been that tense, and it ends up making me sleepy. We gonna re-roll this real fast, because once this is done, yes, well, that's better, but ads start in about 5 minutes. I got a fucking epic. 40% damage. I got Lover's Skull. I accept. I was like, man, I went from one great run to like not so great, and this is fantastic. Oh, they did finish the one on the right, so I have teleport stone. I will heal. Fuck it. Cool. Alright, there's so much information on the screen right now, especially like during these moments. It's so much. Aha! See, they actually fucking die faster now. Oh, we started it. Alright, well. Nobody went top center? That's normally the one that people go to. Oh, I do have one. Let's get this started before... Okay. Because once the fucking fire shows up, you don't want to be there. good timing. All right, let's fucking go. If I could get another level from this, oh my god, that'd be badass. I could put the points into. I want to put them in vitality, but honestly, if I'm going to go into the fight with Lucifer, I should probably put them into empathy. And I say that because I'm gonna have the health that I have when I get there. As nice as it would be to have more health, if I can do more damage through co-op or have more shield through co-op or whatever, the odds of me needing the health go down. Yoink. Ow. Thank you. No, damn it. So there's usually 3 elites when you get to an Ascension battle. It starts out with the, I don't know, not lessers, what is it? The grunts, basically. And then works its way up to this shit. Where you have your couple of elites causing your headache, causing your pain. Gib? Okay. Elite Stinger I leveled. Let's fucking go. So now here's the trick to it. You have to hurry the fuck up and run and try to get back in time to not take as much damage as you can. Oh! They fucking put one on the Ascension point! Oh, thank you, Divs! Oh my god, this was aggravating the fucking shit out of me trying to run into the fire to get this shit. When the boss is just 1 full health, people regain 25%, I think. Oh, thank fuck. I leveled, so now I can... Alright, now I gotta fucking ascend. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Fuck. I might be able to help them, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. This is a gamble. Oh, okay, good. They did. They got theirs. Hey! Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Oh, okay, cool. See, 15. I'm pretty sure 15 is the max. Then, congratulations, you've ascended! Rebel souls use the divine energy of ascension battles to ascend and face bosses. The game waits for all players to ascend before transitioning to the boss fight. Ascended players may watch... But it cut me off. The ad starts in a minute. I am so sorry. We're gonna start this as y'all are going into ads. But I'll do my best. This is exciting. Oh, damn. Damn, that would have been awesome. Oh, well, I can actually check. Oh, fuck, I need to actually check. Hang on. I can reroll this one. 30 damage to elite, 30% damage to elite monsters. That is the kind of shit I'm talking about. It helps me out when I'm dealing with shit like this because that 30% makes a difference when you're dealing with like Last Betrayal and stuff like that. Because these are only elites. There are no grunts. This is elites and Lucifer, period. So, fuck, I gotta try to do 30%. Oh right, we're in ad. We're about to start ad. Damage, stun monsters. I don't think I have that. I could try to roll it. Considering my options, that might be the best. Nope, back here again. So I have to wait till I get enough. Let's see. Damage against bosses increased by 100% when the current boss is below 30%, and then boss bar is below, and then when boss loses 1 full health bar, all players replenish 25% of their co-op power. Okay, cool. That'll be good to... Oh, no. Oh, damn. Nope, they were on top of that. Which is good, but also... Damn it. Give me your wrist. Okay, cool. I made it out. Alright, can we focus on the arms now? Please? Can we please focus on the arms? It's almost dead. Dead. They're almost broken. Let's go. Okay, cool. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fuck that. Actually, well, whatever. We'll do the damage while we can. Push it right along. Give me the bones. I got the bones. No! Did I get? Yeah, I got this time. Rude. Hey, oop, shit. Damn. Eternal sorrow. Also, don't forget to pick up your bones just like your dust. You will fucking lose it if you forget. No idea what the fuck happened there. I think I got distracted. Ah, why didn't you call out for help? Call out for help. Jeez. Nobody can help you if you don't use your emotes. No, and don't run towards people when you have an orange on you. If you have a hitbox, you're just gonna hurt everybody else. Or slow them down or whatever. One of those noble sacrifice thingies. Oh. Gimme. Ah! Ooh. Oh, nope. See, this is me. I needed to move. Damn. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Yoink? Actually, you know what? Nah. You'll have it. I will help if nobody else will jump it, but I have shield, so everybody might as well get some. It's just tempting. I was a dagger user for a while now. Oh, damn it. That shit is weird to me. Okay. No. Please locate where it go. Oh, because Frozen Hate. Oh, they're using it for the wrist, which is smart as fuck to me. They're using it for the bracelet. There you go. Dust can also help you. There's a perk that you can get that allows you the opportunity. Actually, I realize now everybody's back, so yeah, you should be able to hear me now. Welcome back. But there is a perk for having more damage if you have full dust. Cool. Okay. Got both of them, so there's a larger space, which is awesome. Ah, damn. I don't have the shield anymore, so... Hey, perfect. Woohoo! No, I wasn't part of it this time. Yay! Okay, no, I didn't get it this time either. Shit. No. Oh, man. Alright. That's fine. I'll deal with it. No, y'all need people to stack. So, come here. Yeah, see, if you don't stack, you take damage. It's a problem. Okay, there we go. Let me help you with yours. Oh. Hey, finally got one. Thank you. Cool. Just taking all of it out. We're gonna get this one too. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. We're gonna get this one. Left. Don't do it. We can push, but it's not gonna be enough damage in time. Not when we can just wait another fucking half a second and actually make shit happen again. If you can push. So, my second clear, nice. And now, whatever I have left, I can re-roll this one. And that counts. Re-roll. I just keep re-rolling. And that gives me as many as I can. Actually, if I... What is that, 180? So if I dismantle this before I fucking leave, if I dismantle this, I get enough to re-roll. Oh god. I get to re-roll this one. This is what I've discovered with Beloved in the group that we run with, is that you can just re-roll them and then unlock them at the same time or whatever. Dismantle them. Like, this is the time to fuck around with your items to get what you're trying to get done, if you really can't do it during the run. And it may be cheesy, but I want to be a powerful player to also hang out and play with other people, so that's where I'm at. Do I have enough to... Nope, I don't. So I wonder if it counts if I hang on to that for later. Ah, that's so fucking cool. Hey, what did I get here? A new Halo, but this thing is epic. Good shit. I love this. I love this game so much. I was top 3 in Stardust. I knew it. I knew as soon as I started fucking getting a little bit of progress that it would work in my favor. And look at this shit. It's starting to come back. Let's go. Show the score. What did I do that got all those points? It was the combo, really. It's the co-op powers. I kept jumping in on the co-op powers. They really do encourage you to work with other players. It's fucking cool. I wonder if this is too low. That's a little better. So yeah, that was, and it sucks because there's my Halo. There's the Halo that I have on the other side of the screen. It's pretty fucking close, right? I did that by eyeballing it. I drew that out by eyeballing it. I'm so fucking proud of it. But anyway, yeah, these are my Lazurites. I have Lazurite, like that was my original team, but I really want to see the content creators on Sardonyx win it. That would be cool. I just don't really know anybody on Lazurite. I know of Lyme Malicious, but I don't really know any. I know Big Cheese enough, you know, that I can be like, even though it's still that parasocial thing where I don't really know him, I still have interacted with him and lurk at his streams and shit like that. I'd rather see Sardonyx win it. So, personally, that's why I have what I have in my title. Yeah, it's the co-op powers. The co-op powers are what get you the points. So throwing down your shit as fast as you can, as often as you can, is what does it. Good to know. Look at that shit. 101 Eternal Shards, 2 Paragon Points, 109 Stardust, 3 Purgatorio Keys, a perk, 3 Halos, an emote, and 3 Relic Tokens. And of course, naturally, a victory. I feel so good about that. Let me back to the... Oh my god, it actually crashed. That doesn't happen. Also, my desktop is a fucking mess because I think my brother reset my... what is the word I'm looking for? Resolution. Pretty sure it's resolution. Where's my... Oh, I turned my mouse off because I didn't want to keep using it because I wasn't using it for anything. It is the first time that's crashed on me, though. It's all games. It's all games and like a little bit of data here and there because this is what I was primarily using. But now that I have this set up the way that it is, I just have to go and clean this back up. But I wanted to get everything running first. I can do another 1 or 2. But my heart rate is slowing down, so it definitely means that I am going to eventually need to sleep. Hello, compare. I'm studying the Beyond. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. It's compare or compere. I'm not sure. I'm posting about my needs in field research every day on this board. Would you be so kind as to help me? Sure. I don't see why not. Friend, how have you been faring? I saw you leave with a team this morning. I am most glad to see you back in one piece. Say, the hem of your cape is all charred. Have you been struck by thunder? The wrath of God? Which one? Oh, yes, sorry. God. Pardon the confusion. I must have had a little bit too much wine to drink. God. I'm not really here for that, though, you know? I love this character. Halo of Hope. So this is the small little halo for like the beginner versus like this big ass fucking obnoxious thing. I love it so much. You can tell with like the common versus the rare versus the epic. What did I unlock actually? Oh! Excrescence? Excrescence of the Deceiver? Upon your head rests the excrescence of the Deceiver, the reward for your astounding exploit. I didn't exploit anything, I beat his ass. I had friends, help, you know, I had help, but, you know. Emblem of Affliction, one whose soul is afflicted by sins. Within one's soul begins a spark of hope. What did I unlock this time? Did I get a frog? Nope, I got the bird. It's like a dove or something, I'm not sure. My commedia will be grand, unlike anything anyone has ever seen, and I shall write in the language which flows best on the tongue, Italian. I got the fucking death print! What are the fucking... It's my sweetheart isn't here, and yet I'm pretty sure he's a magnet for luck, and if he is not around, it disperses evenly. I don't know. maybe not, but holy shit. Hold on. I gotta handle this real quick. I gotta. Yeah, hold on. I gotta. Just throw this in the. Throw this up in the Discord real fast. I'm so fucking pleased. I am so happy about this. I just captioned it. So... well... Now here's the challenge. Here's the problem. Here's the conundrum, as it were. I have to make a decision. Because I'm not level 7 yet. Let me go and double check. I'm not level 7 yet. Friend, you've accumulated quite a few items in your wardrobe. The wardrobe major feat is now available. Talk with Beatrice to find out more about it. Perfect. I just collect halos and capes. I think there was like something else. Maybe it's like emotes or something like that, or like just you collect one of everything or something like that, or so much of something, and it stacks up. I'm so happy about that. I got the fucking dust perk. I got it earlier this time. What are the odds? Sorry, I'm just excited. This will be rough, I will not lie, but with me as your guide, you may save yourself yet. I promise you, I shall help you gain true freedom under the stars. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, damn, I needed to heal one more time at a bone shrine. Shit, I could have done that right at the end, too. Sweet, Bow of Hope 1 is done. I got another attack. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Rexy, I appreciate it. I really do. I'm really happy to be back, in all honesty. I was not fucking happy that I was gone this long, and I had a lot of guilt, a lot of anxiety that came from it, and I tried to just like push it away because that wasn't the point of taking the break. The point was to get my shit in order and then work my way back. And so I was trying to maintain patience, and I was trying to maintain focus, and I was trying to continue to work on it, and all of it was not fast enough for me, so it was really bothering me. But it all worked out the way that it was supposed to, I think, because now, oh, I feel so much better, and now I'm satisfied. I feel like I'm brighter, more vibrant, you know. I don't know, I just feel better in general, so I'm happy to be here. Thank you. Deal 10,000 damage with heavy arrows. I never use heavy arrows. Fuck. Complete 3 daily quests with the Bow of Hope. That was the one I was looking for earlier. Complete 5 torture chambers with the Bow of Hope. That one's easy enough. Cast 5 co-op powers with the Bow of Hope. Okay, so I've got to remember the fucking heavy arrows. Okay. Damn it. Wardrobe. Collect 10 halos. Hey, already there. 10 emotes. Definitely already there. And I need 5 more capes and I'm good. 15 relics. Easy. Re-roll. See, I went in there with 0, if I remember correctly. I don't know. correct me if I'm wrong. I went in there with 0. I have 15 fucking rerolls after 1 run. So that is the time if you don't want to like struggle through the relics part. When you're done with a run and you've succeeded, you've been victorious, that is your best bet to try to reroll your shit. Especially if you're daggers, run the daggers and keep your fucking co-op going, collect the bones, and then by the end of the run, just reroll that shit. You'll be done. So quick. Equipping the common relics, not as easy, I think. I don't quite remember, because I think you have to... They can be found by killing elite monsters as a reward for completing torture chambers. You can also find them on very rare occasion in chests out in the beyond. But... that's it for that. So, I'm not another level yet, but I am getting there. I did get another attack point, which makes me very happy. A gilded faith bow, nice. Relaxing if not fun. Not for the couple of years I was fucking gone. I mean, like, it definitely helped me a lot. And while it was very needed, it had its fun, and it had a lot of anxiety for me, because I did not mean to be away, and I could not for the life of me keep anybody updated because so much fucking shit was happening that it was just better if I focused on it and tried to get through it and move on to the next thing so that I could try to get things reorganized. My brain, my body, my environment, all way better. Everything is healthier, everything is way more in order. It just took me a lot longer than I wanted it to, so. But thank you, that's sweet of you to say, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm working on internalizing that. I'm a lot closer to it. I'm a lot there. I'm a lot more there. Words. After a certain time at night, they just kind of shut off, I guess. See, this is the shattering resistance I was talking about earlier. So if I complete the relics, I get +5 to shattering resistance. I don't know I don't know if it's like literally 5 hit points or not, or if that is like a multiplier somehow, but that would help if I do end up shattering, it adds up, you know? I wasn't even gonna bring up the freaky frog stuff. Also, apparently EMP is throwing my ass on the fucking list anyway. Even though I have not done anything that I'm aware of that brings up freaky frog nonsense, but because I am a prominent member in the community, I'm a prominent enough member in the community that I am on the list anyway. Which, okay, that makes sense. Some kind of like guilt by association. If I hang out with a bunch of freaky frogs, chances are pretty good that there's like a little bit there, you know? I don't fucking know. But I'll probably end up on the bottom of the list. At least I'm assuming so. But no, I try to I try to let you have your, I don't know, an anonymity everywhere else. I still crack up about it every time I see it. And whenever I'm lurking and I haven't said anything, I definitely crack up over all the different interactions. It gets me every time. So, but I think you are nice. From every interaction I've ever had with you, Rexy, it's always been kind. It's always, or like friendly at the very least, so. Your place on the list is a joke? What makes you say that? Out of curiosity. I guess I would have to learn what a freaky frog actually was. Because then I could actually make a better, like, I don't know, judgment call or whatever, I guess. But if I knew better, I'd probably be able to give more of a 2 cents opinion. But 5 more capes, that's gonna take a minute. I can't do anything about that. But party, I can't do anything about those. I'm not doing that. Infernal Bow of Hope and Rebel Soul. So, heal 1 more time. That'll get me another defense point. Damage reduction. It'll give me another damage reduction and I think another piece of the star. If I finish this, which is 14 more urns, which means I have to run across the map, if not once, twice, and that would be fine. And that gives me another damage reduction, and I think it'll give me a piece of star at that point. And then I gotta remember the heavy arrows, the torture chambers, and the co-op power. I gotta remember the co-op powers. The torture chambers will come naturally, but it's the torture chambers, co-op powers, and the damage. The daily quests I can't touch yet. It's a yucky ducky? That's the first I'm hearing of that one. So there are freaky frogs and yucky duckies, and they... Is this a different kind of class? Is there a ranking involved? Who ranks and how is that decided? I'm apparently a noob, I guess. I don't know, there's a lot I don't know, I guess. I have not heard that before. That one's new to me. 125% damage bonus. You deal that much damage while your health is below 30%. So if you can basically berserk yourself, I guess, ride that death line, you and nearby players take negative 20% damage. I can unlock another epic while I'm out there. 4 more rares. I just really want these back. Honestly, these 4, even though I don't really need the weak, there's another one that's exposed. Just having these 4 would be great. Such a shame that I lost that one. Damn. And I could wish for them to pop up, but I don't need that. I still have to find the other ones, so. As a base value, I treat all humans as my equal, no matter their upbringing or stature. Therefore, shall I call you compeer? Perfetto. That is what I shall do. I wonder what that means. I'm gonna have to look that up. Salere? I'm not sure if that's the right... I want to say that is. I noticed that they add... Like, the E seems to have an extra sound to it. It's not silent at all. A Salere's body is built much like that of a stinger. Still, it is distinguishable by its red color and swift aerial movements. Really fucking annoying movements. Hornets are sometimes seen as symbols of divine wrath and protection. In the Bible, God says he will send hornets for defense and protection. It makes me wonder, perhaps the God of the Beyond employs them similarly to safeguard his realm. EMP ranks, there's different tiers, and oh no. Oh no. Alright, so, what the fuck? Okay, so there's freaky frogs and yucky duckies. What are the other... What are the other ranks? What are the other... what are the different... I cannot wait for his list now. I'm just fascinated to this point. Just... Oh, tell me more. There's a whole, like, realm of lore here? You got backstory? I didn't know that. I thought Freaky Frog was just, like, an all-encompassing, oh, you got a little, like, you're a little extra, you got a little kink to you kind of thing, and... What the fuck is a yucky ducky? I have so many questions. I am not fond of insects, so I find the size of this one unsettling. The lead stingers can shoot multiple darts at once and mimic a Salere's agile movements. Following the logic that God decides who and what exists in the beyond, would it not be fair to assume that he also decided on the appearance and form of the realm's inhabitants? Kind of like, why did was it really necessary to treat Job the way Job was treated? Was it really necessary? Because to me, outside looking in, Satan has never fucking done that in any of the books. He's a deceiver, all these other things, you know, wicked, whatever. Apparently Lucifer was like questioner or something like that, and so you're questioning and therefore you get punted out. Because you went, are we sure we should be doing this? And so, like, well, I bet you can do this. Well, I bet I can. I bet you that I've got a follower who'll do everything I fucking, like, tell him to and will him to, even if I take everything from him and treat him like shit. Oh, okay, go for it. And fucking Job. The whole book of Job was a pain to read. The one you wanted and the one you got. Are you telling me you wanted Freaky Frog and you got Yucky Ducky? Is that... Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I don't know if I mean to laugh or not. I just didn't know. I don't know what to do with this information, and I find it funny as hell, in all honesty. I don't know. It cracks me the fuck up. Every time y'all have interactions, it cracks me up. So it's just... I think my brain is just associating it maybe with, like, this thing equals funny. Like, yeah, we agree. I guess. I don't know. My goodness. I know I've unlocked some of these. Oh! Bruciatore? Bruciatore! Okay, so, if, Italian, French, and Spanish are all very similar because they're Latin languages, I think it's Bruciatore. And the reason I say that is because in Spanish it's bruja, for witch. Durag was a 1 sax, please? 1 sax, please? That means innocent as heck? That's what I wanted? The rank was 1 sax, please? Oh, wait, I think I'm getting the context. It's not saxophone you're talking about, is it? It's not saxophone, is it? It's not saxophone. Am I understanding that correctly? Oh dear. They emit a foul smell of charred flesh and can materialize the searing flames that took their lives to attack their enemies. Seeing them, I cannot help but think about the poor soothsayers and healers burnt at the stake. Do you know that the Papal Inquisition has a special branch of specialists who find and punish heretics and blasphemers? I fear even a scholar like me could be accused. Everybody knows about the Salem witch trials, but nobody really knows about the fucking swath of people who were just absolutely slaughtered across Europe during the Crusades and things like that. There's a lot of fucking information we just, like, kind of, like, look over. Wait, instead I got not. I think we talked about this once before, and I think I had the same fucking reaction the first time I heard it, where I was just like... I think I understand what you... I think I've been on the internet too long. I think I need to get off the internet. We both know that's not happening, but still, I feel like I need a shower. I remember that the internet is a double-edged sword. It is a utter cesspool, but occasionally you can find gold nuggets in it. So it's not. I'm correct. It's not a saxophone. Okay. I understand what you're saying now. I think I got you. My goodness. I can't wait to be like, EMP! I learned so much! Rexy and I were able to talk, and I understand more of the list now. Oh, no. You just... I see. I didn't think you made the name at all. I didn't think that was you. I figured it was EMP. But it was just me trying to make sure I understood the name. I think I know what it means. And I hesitate to fucking ask for confirmation. It's probably what I think it is, in all honesty. Damn it. I cannot wait for his list at this point now. I know Girani isn't beating the allegations. CB says shit wildly out of context. EMP's on the fucking list every time he is not in his own stream. I'm thrown on there for guilt by association. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fantastic stream, whatever that happens. Or like if it just shows up randomly out of nowhere, we're gonna be discussing it after that, I'm sure. Timed out for a long time. Oh no, I believe it. Just a constant. No, even Sifu. I saw Sifu jump to your ass at one point. Just. Oh damn. Like, you know, at the very least, you were true to yourself, and I really appreciate that. In particular, I really do. It cracks me up. All of the interactions. This monster will lunge at you in the manner of a balzo, and will use both its spiked mace and shield to attack you. In the Bible, there is a verse that speaks of the transformation of bodies after death, the promise of a new body, imperishable and everlasting. I think it's the same as before, or I read that one as before. And then Swooper, which is the last one that I've unlocked, is at home, I like to scribble in my notebook. An excerpt in which I am talking about harpies reads like this. Bird-bodied, girl-faced things they are, abominable their droppings, their hands are talons, their faces haggard with hunger insatiable. Seeing a swooper, although far from being girl-faced, I'm reminded of these lines. You know, okay, yeah, I see it now. A harpy. That makes perfect sense, actually. Cool. What was I saying? She knows what she's doing. I have seen her before where as she says shit out of context, I'll comment on it, and because I'll have cracked up over it. I'll comment on it, and she takes a second to try to process what it is I'm saying, and sometimes she like thinks about it, it's like yeah, okay, and then other times she's just like, no, I am not following, and then I go, you said this, and she's like, okay. Yeah. So, oh my god, I could not fucking sleep today because she was so goddamn funny. Her, EMP, the fucking chat in general, I missed out on sleep from that. Couldn't do it. I might throw the ad on really fast so it's not in the middle of everything. I'm not sure how much longer I can stay awake. I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad you found them. I'm also glad I found them. It was like, I tend to, I don't know, it takes me a second. Sometimes I'm so fixated on what I'm doing, like hyper-focused on what I'm doing, that I will like see something new, and I will go, I'll get to that later, and then go back to whatever I was doing, and it'll take me like a couple months, but then all of a sudden I come across the thing where I was like, I'll get to that later. I come across it and I find it again, and then I end up like fucking fixated, hyper-fixated and shit. That's happened to me a couple times. I did it with Kendrick, and then I'm late to the Tyler, the Creator fucking bandwagon, and so, I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I heard my beloved played of his version, Tyler, the Creator's version of Hey Now, Say Now, and then I went back because I remember, Balvin and Lycan, were in Balvin's stream or something like that. They were watching Chromacopia, like a concert, I think it was, and I was like, oh cool, and so when I heard the one song, I remembered the other thing, and I was like, let me just go back and fucking listen to this, and then to the second song, and I was like, okay, yep, I gotta dig backwards again too. So I will be in like people's vicinities, and I'll be like, well, I gotta chat eventually, and then just fuck off entirely, not intentionally, just fuck off entirely and be elsewhere for a while, and then all of a sudden it's like, basically with like Recon, is what that happened recently actually, is that I was off minding my own business, doing my own fucking thing, and I'd leave lurks open, stuff like that, and I'd say hi and that kind of thing, and then it happened where he invited me to play Repo, and then I've just been hanging out around there for a while now, just like learning more and stuff like that, so it's it just seems to be how I do things, I guess. I'm not quite sure why. Works out, but yeah, weird. at work for what time? Oh, earlier today when CB's was live. Yes, like I've heard, well, I don't know if it was the very first time because I knew him from, I think it was Odd Future. I don't know if it was or not, but like I'd seen him around on the internet as like the comedian kind of thing. And then I found like an interview where it explained why he like disappeared from that. And I had known that he had done music, but I wasn't quite sure or knew about much of it. And I remember in like Jay's Discord or something like that, Lycan had mentioned that Call Me If You Get Lost, I think is what the album was, had just released. It was many years ago now, about 4, I think, give or take. And so I remember like thinking about that and being like, oh, well, I should, look him up, see what's going on. And I ended up being super preoccupied. So when my beloved was playing the Hey Now Say Now variant, we were traveling back from, I think we were traveling back from Montana. I was visiting my sister and dropping off a bunch of like art stuff I'm not gonna fucking touch. It was just collecting dust. I was like, here you go, you and my niece can fuck around with it, have fun. And so as we were coming back, we were just sitting there waiting for the damn truck to charge. And he ended up playing that, and so I was kind of wiggling along just to try to stay warm because shit's fucking cold, especially in Wyoming. There ain't shit there but fucking wind and like hills and maybe cattle. I don't know. There really isn't a lot in Wyoming, and so I was just trying to stay fucking warm, and so I was wiggling along, and it started to fucking grow on me. And I was like, okay, and of course my beloved makes everything fun. So I was just really enjoying myself. And so after that, it kind of, I associate things with people. And so, hello, Rin, how's it going? Welcome. I did not expect that. Hi, what fucking time is it? It's 3:39 for me. So I was considering how much longer I was going to be live. You caught me at a good time because I apparently am still awake long enough to talk. So my alerts aren't going off. Sorry about that. I just came back today. Okay, because I follow you, and I have had you followed for a bit now, and I wasn't quite sure why I recognized your name, because it says here it's the first time. So I was like, all right, something here isn't adding up. Sir Vatdan, I haven't seen you, Sir Vatdan. It's great to fucking see you in a minute. I appreciate the hell out of you for that. Thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you. So like, I try to leave lurks open here and there where I can for whoever I can support, whatnot, but I really appreciate that. Welcome. 33 Morals is fantastic. That artwork on the right side of the screen is my artwork, which is part of a community thing that had just been completed right before the game went into early access. So I'm in the bottom right-hand corner of, let me see if I might actually be able to pull it up for y'all, because I did leave it open, so let's do this really fast here. Let me find. Thank you so much, Rixie. I appreciate you. There in the top or in the bottom right over here. There's me, and the artwork I had on the screen a minute ago. There's me. And this is a nod right here. This cat, which is also part of the same thing. You'll see the emotes here in a second, but this is this is my artwork, and the cat is a nod to my beloved, who went from. I love the daggers, and now I work the bow because he found a way to break the thing. So now it's just me trying to work ahead. But there's the thing. It's so cool. Welcome everybody from Rin's Raid. I am Squeaky Snake, or you can call me Zella. The snake is Squee, but I respond to Squeaky. I respond to Snake. Whatever. It's really not too big of a deal for me. I will drink water as I take y'all to a very old raid response. I will update this eventually.
Hi! So, I tend to get, freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and I forget everything I need to tell you, so here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. I just kind of slither around and I'm like, I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. bisexual witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful, I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me and I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose around, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
So, here's the thing with that. Let me turn this down for a minute. Here's the thing with that. Little caveat, sorry, is that since it's old, there's a couple things. First one is I'm not bi, I'm pan. I learned that at some point and then just haven't updated the thing. The other one is I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore. Mostly, like, after a while I realized I stopped playing, and so I uninstalled it. But if I am summoned to by someone powerful enough, I am willing to reinstall to play. I've been playing since 2016, and so by the time it had gotten to, like, it was nearing a fucking, like 5-6 years in, I was just like, I was getting a little tired of the tension and being upset every time I played. So I tend to play roguelikes, or I'm gonna end up doing that more, roguelikes, stuff like that, and stuff like, I still do asymmetric horror, but it's more like Outlast Trials, kind of asymmetric, where it's more PvE than it is PvPvE kind of thing. So I do still intend to play a lot of horror. I will probably play a lot of roguelikes, and basically anything else that catches my attention. So like, what is it? A Little to the Left, and oh god, there's like Little Misfortune I still haven't played. Like, I've been saving a lot of games over the past couple of years and trying to avoid spoilers and stuff like that so that I can play it fresh with everybody. So it's just gonna be whatever the hell I feel like at any point in time. I was also going to try to take up learning Blender on stream so that we can all learn a new skill together. I can talk with everybody, I can try to like follow tutorials and stuff like that, because that's going to lead me to like, what is it? I'm going to make my own dress form so that I can start making my own clothes. I'm going to learn my sewing that way. I'm going to learn stuff in Blender so that I can take the things that I design and 3D print them so that I can then take that and put that into like chess sets, which are basically, I'm going to try to have it set up so it looks like a little diorama underneath there. Which is also, I'm going to need to learn like circuitry and electronics and eventually like precious metals smithing and woodworking and all kinds of shit. So there's gonna be so many things that I learn, and so I was just gonna do a lot of that with stream. I will still paint, still work on jewelry making. I have a little bit of sculpting stuff left, but I'm probably gonna let that go whenever I'm done with it. And then was there something else? I don't know. I'm trying to like work on improving myself and stuff like that. So there's a lot. There's a lot going on. So it should be a good time here still, even without Dead by Daylight. And I remember, I think you tend to do, it's like, I think it's cosplay, if I'm remembering. It's like some cosplay work, some building, some crafting, and then it's like, oh, damn, it's been a minute. I want to say maybe Final Fantasy? I don't remember what games you play. Will you remind me? Also, let me just do this really quick. I technically don't have any mods. I haven't had mods in a very long time. I haven't had a reason to, but it's more now, that I don't need to, because I don't know what my schedule would be, really. I don't want to be like, hey, you should be my mod, and then also be like, but I don't know when you'll be able to show up because I don't know when I'm streaming. Like, that just feels weird to me, so I am my mod now. I wear the hats. But yes, I do have Nemi in Eclipse. Rexy. It was Final Fantasy! Aha! Okay, my memory does serve. Alright, sweet. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Feel free to tell me more about yourself. Usually when I'm lurking, it's more along the lines of I have a lurk open and I have scuttled off to do something, and so I've missed several fucking pieces of information. So feel free to introduce yourself, let me know more about you. If Sir Bad Dan vouches, I know that you are good. You're good peoples. Because Sir Batdan is a good person, from what I've learned. A good nugget. Nose is itchy. Okay. Oh, main story quest. I had to think about the acronym. My goodness. A degree in cosplay? Like literally, like art? You have like a degree in art, and Sir Batdan is being cute, or just that you're so practiced in it. Also, I didn't think about it because it's an uncommon time. But if you need to raid and run, you need to go take care of yourself. You gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta get food. You gotta sleep. You're tired. Go do what you gotta do. I totally understand it. But yeah, I'm really happy that y'all are here. Welcome. Like I said, I've been playing 33 Immortals. Studied fashion design. That's so cool. That's really cool, especially because, like I was saying, I finally got to a point that I'm able to focus enough that I want to learn how to sew my own clothes, because I know how I am with like textures and things like that. I need stuff that isn't going to aggravate my nervous system. And so if it's like a sensory issue, I can't fucking do it. Doesn't matter how good the thing looks, if I don't feel comfortable, I can't function. So I want to have it functional, but also feel pleasant, which means I have to learn what fabric I'm okay with working with. And all of this is new to me. Like, my mom knew how to sew, but she did not have the patience to learn, like, to stop long enough to teach me, so I'm having to do it myself. So no, that's okay. No, that's fine. Oh, thank you. Oh, not a problem. Thank you. My alerts are unfortunately not active just yet, but I'm trying to work on something every day. I don't know how long I'll be still streaming. I might do 1 or 2 more runs. Right now, the ads are about to pop up in like another 11 minutes, give or take. But I'll probably do 1 or 2 more runs and then take a nap myself. Mostly I'm trying to get to a point where I can take my thyroid pill before I sleep. But I'll try to improve the stream or something I'm doing, or like try to figure out something new each day or like every other stream, and go from there. So yeah, not a problem. I hope you rest well. Cosplay is super therapeutic when it, yes. Yeah, I can imagine so. Like, you're working towards a goal, you got a thing in mind, so now it's just getting the right material, working to try to put it together. Like, it helps. Me, I have to, okay, what kind of thing do I want? Like, I want to try to design my dress for if I get to go to the Game Awards again this year. And if I do get to go, I want to be able to have a dress that I've made, because I would be a lot more proud wearing it than the one that I had to have altered and felt kind of uncomfortable because it was altered funny. I could have probably done it myself too if I had the knowledge, but still, I would rather do that, and I have to design the fucking thing before I can actually, make the things. I'm gonna try to get some muslin before Joanne Fabrics is sold out, but I don't know if it is or not already. But yeah, night, rest well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for leaving me with your community. I appreciate it. Oh no, that's okay. I do the same damn thing. I will continue to talk to the person, even though I've been like, I'm alert now. Oh yeah, the other thing though. And that's why I eventually start talking in parentheses. And then people are like, why are you talking in parentheses? Why? I'm just trying to answer you. Anyway. But yeah. Anyway, it's good to see you too, Sir Badan. I try to lurk when I can see you on, but you're not always on. You're not always on these days. I'm happy that you're here. I am so fucking happy. I've seen so many old names, so many recent names. I was bullied with love. Earlier, I was told. Yes. Wait. What? Me? You think I'll make fabulous clothes? I sure as fuck I'm gonna try. I'm looking forward to it. Mostly, like, I was thinking about it. I was getting clothes from Torrid a lot, because I would try to get things on clearance, or I would wait for a sale. And I mean, when I say wait for a sale, I mean like months sometimes. Just have my cart there and then just wait to see what the best amount of like discount I could possibly get. And so I would get a lot of like clearance stuff. I would get a lot of stuff that was like out of season and that kind of stuff. And sometimes I get like an extra of a thing just so that I had backup when it inevitably got ruined, because it's not not the highest quality, it's not the highest, like, durability, that kind of stuff, but it is generally fairly comfortable. And so as I've been seeing their new clothes and the way that they're taking the company, they're trying to do, it's like they're trying to branch out to find many different things that they can do. They have like retro, they have Nightfall or something like that, they have Festy, and like there's a couple things here and there that I'd be interested in, but a lot of it is just like, okay, I've seen this before, or it's not worth this dollar amount, or who fucking knows. And I'm at a point where I can, if I learn what I need to know, I can make a more durable product, or like a more durable item. I can make it the size that I want. I can know that it's gonna fit me properly to like sit at the right spot, especially when I get my dress form, which again, making it is going to be a lot harder than not because I've never done it before, but I do have, I did find an option where you can like put in your measurements and then they'll send you the pieces. You just have to sew it together and then like stuff it, build it after that. But I am hoping that my weight will finish fluctuating first before I do it. And then I needed space. I needed space to be able to focus, so I had to do some other shit to get that out of the way. But when I have the dress form, I can take the other fabric I'm working with and start making my own patterns. I can start like thinking about, well, I like the way this dress hangs on me until this point, and I would like to add this, but I would like to adjust that. And same with shirts, same with pants, shorts, whatever. And I can start working on my own stuff. So I know it'll last longer. I know I can repair my stuff. I know that I can make another set if I need to, as long as I have the right fabric and thread and that kind of deal. Like, I have a fucking sewing machine. I have a book on beginner sewing. Like, I have the capability. It's not like I'm inept. I just am inexperienced. And so I figure I fucking might as well. And if, I don't know, if it ends up being a thing where I might be commissioned for it, maybe? I don't know. I'll probably just make my own fucking clothes in all honesty. Just move on. But it should be interesting. I'll feel a lot more confident because as I walk around wearing my clothes, you know, literally wearing my clothes, be like, oh my god, I love your dress. Thanks, I made it. What? Yeah. I'm looking forward to that conversation too. Instead of, thanks, I got it at such and such. So, I have tips. I have thought about it, and I've thought about asking CBs, but I need to know what I'd be asking, first off. And second, she's actually gone to schooling for it. I feel like I want to throw her cash for the effort and knowledge and work that she's put in, because otherwise, I don't know, I feel gross about it, a little slimy. I don't know how else to explain that. It doesn't feel right to just be like, hey, can you answer me on this, when she was the one that went to go put the work in, you know? So I would want to make sure I threw her something first, and I don't have shit right now. I don't have any cash right now. I would have gone to WonderCon with Beloved if I could have, but he went off to GDC, and then he's got another fucking event he's running, like setting up and handling over in Tennessee, and then he's got another thing that he's doing is WonderCon, and then I think he finally makes it home. Oh shit. Oh yeah, okay, the ad starts in like 5 minutes, so I was like, oh no, it started, I was talking, whoops. Will there be a place in the Discord? Oh, the dress progress. Fuck, do I have anything in there really quick? Let me double check this really fast, and then we'll get the ads going. I'll run to the bathroom really fast, and then, I'll come back and go from there. There is fashion, technically, under IRL. There's fashion it could be under, and then there's, I would say, artwork as well, depending. I'll probably put it under fashion if I were to update, which I could probably do. That's easy enough. I was also thinking about reworking the Discord to have it have more and less sections, like shift sections around. For example, the games. I don't touch Phasmophobia or Phantom Abyss. I don't know. There's a lot of these games that I don't really poke at anymore, and I'll leave some of these, like Dead by Daylight. I know there are some people that, you know, get the updates and stuff like that, but I don't have 33 Immortals in there, right? And I love this game, so It would be stuff like that. So adjusting that stuff and then going from there. Maybe streamlining it a bit and squishing some of the things together. Make it easier. I don't know. So doing something this way. I like to pay ahead of time. I don't like to owe. I like to give more than I receive. Just makes me feel better. But I will practice. If it works out where I do have a question that I think CB's could answer, I would ask her if she wanted cash for it or something like that, or I owe her a favor after that. That'd be fine. I don't care. But I don't know. It's just a habit of mine, you know. I like to give more than I don't have practice receiving. I'm trying to practice it. I'm just new to it, so we'll see. Mostly right now, I don't have anything to ask. Right now, it's just me trying to get started, in all honesty. What is this about? I probably won't make a new one because the amount of work I did to get this one going was astronomical. So nice. So the amount of work I did for this was astronomical, so I'll probably just edit it from there, but if I do get to a point where I'm like, fuck it, I'll just start over, I'll go from there. But thank you, I appreciate it. Let me make sure. Okay, ad starts in about 2 minutes, so this is a good time to pause my rambling, I guess, and get this going. I do want to come back and start on... We'll just stand here next to Beatrice. No? Okay, thank you. Oh, that is a thing of pleasure for me. I will happily join them in whatever games they willingly pull me into. It's not the first time I've been a meat shield or a sacrifice. So it's gonna end up happening when we play Repo on Saturday. I was like, I let them know right up front. I was like, you do not have to include me. I'm fine. And like, as soon as I had said, before I even finished the statement, they were like hell you're getting out of this. Okay. Like, you chose this. You're fucking stuck with it. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, I'll run to the bathroom, we'll run these ads, and I come back, we'll do an Inferno run, maybe 2. And then, depending on timing, because it's 4, I only need 2 more hours so I could, like, decompress before I fall asleep, and I can take my pillow at, like, 6. I got 2 more hours, and then I will be laying down in bed one way or the other, so. Save the One Trials freaky game? Which, I remember I saved CB's. I don't remember the name of it, though. I don't remember what it was. I just remember us running around in this, like, abandoned, like, hospital area, where it was just, like, I remember just, like, Squeaky, where'd you go, friend? And I'm like, oh no. This cannot be good. So I'll be right back. We'll do a quick intermission. We'll go from there. Let me make sure I got this handled. What did I pick? I'm making it even 10. But it might not even take me that long. I'm here. I got wildly distracted by music. But I am catching up. So fucking cool. So cool. I am very happy. So, like I said before, I might as well keep myself busy because the ads are done, and so now's a good time. Hang on, what button? Ads are done. Now's a good time to work on stuff and things. Where am I? To keep busy long enough to be able to take my medicine and sleep. We're gonna do Inferno again. I need to. Oh wait, fuck! No! Oh wait, I gotta leave. I remembered. I could, but I have the dust now, and I remembered it as I walked away, and I knew I should have turned back and did it right then. If I'm quick about it, I can leave and get back into the game, and it not be a big deal. I just have to decide what I'm doing right here. Also, you're right, Rexy. It was. Okay, good. I'm gonna quit to Darkwoods. I'm gonna come back because there's 10. It's open, so it just started. So I can get the fuck out of here and try again, and then I can work with my perks really fast because I didn't decide before I had gone in. Normally, once I'm done with that area, I just keep moving forward, and I didn't double back. But you're right. It was Outlast Trials. Virgil shared insightful notes the other day, which caused me to reminisce on that dreaded time I spent in the mail bulge. I wrote an entire strophe that evening. Oh, okay. So... yeah, alright. Yeah, I have to unequip the Rejuvenated Vigor, which is not great to me, but I level a lot faster now. A lot faster. One more run will put that at 60% dust. So 40% dust when defeating monsters means that I level that much quicker. Between that and then resurrecting people faster, I'm collecting all sort of information about relics. You can consult your relic collection with all my notes by interacting with my book of relics here. Thank you. Trying to help Sardonyx out. Ugh, my goodness. How did I get here? I was gonna play as Lazurite. How did I get here? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, is it the same one as before? I don't know if I'll be able to tell that, but I'm assuming as much because it's almost full now. I realize now, because of the little flavor text, that they have this, basically the stakes. The whole burn the witch at the stake. It all makes sense now. Feels like it's zoomed in for some reason. Did I ever... I don't remember if I turned that back up or not, but... Or this one, for that matter. I cannot wait to have my stuff, like, worked back up again. Yes, already leveled. Ow. Ooh. Going. I definitely feel more powerful with that dust perk. This is gonna get me so much farther, so much faster. I get a key yet? No, I think I forgot to actually... Oh, I didn't. I just did not have good RNG that time. Woo! I barely missed that. I'm about to level again. I love the level design as well. Like, all of this, it fits really well with the concepts of... it's kind of... It's obviously, like, truncated, I guess is a good way of putting it. Because it's a little bit condensed. Dante's Inferno, if I remember correctly, was a whole... Like, it was a trek. It was a journey. There were different levels of hell, like... The 360 game that was put out, I don't remember who was the dev for it, but I remember it being made into a game, and I think I had the character... Oh god, it was like the figure or whatever that you could collect. I'm pretty sure I had it at one point, and I think I gifted it to somebody maybe. But I still have the game, and like it was an interesting game, personally. But even then, even that was like squished down quite a bit. It was, at least from the way that it was like explained, like there were entire like cities dedicated to the sinners and stuff like that, where everybody was just kind of piled in together, and there were some really wild like descriptions for things where, like, I think wrath was people being, maybe it was wrath. I know there was a river that kept people from escaping it or something like that. Maybe it was Styx. And then like those who were gluttonous ended up in areas that were like a stomach was digesting you and stuff like that. For whatever reason, Lust had an ongoing windstorm or something. I'm not quite sure why. It was very strange. But the further you went down towards where Lucifer was, the colder it got. And that's why the fight is the way that it is. It cracks me up, in all honesty. So, like, it was a long fucking trek. And then even the game itself was shorter than the trek must have been. Because it's a fucking game, obviously. It's not an epic. But they really, like, squished it together here. So that you could enjoy actually fighting Lucifer instead of, you know, having to travel for 3 years. Ah, shit. I looked away too long. I want your dust. Thank you. Hey, I got a perk. I don't even know if I care too much about the perks anymore. I was just like... I got what I needed. Okay, so I'm going to go for the free one. Unless... okay. Maybe I can get this handled fast enough that I can level and get the key. But there is one right next to me. I might just have to fucking jump in just to get an item. Or gamble on getting it later and just try to focus on leveling. I'm not sure which. And I guess it'll depend on the timing. If I can get this handled, I can probably level from this. And it won't take long to do so. So it would probably be way more beneficial than just trying to rush to the torture chamber. Because as I level my attack, I'm able to hold my own for a minute. You can kind of see them moving. It's funny. Yeah, okay, so that filled up while I wasn't looking. But bottom left has an opening. I got a key. I teleported. Fuck. No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Whoever just popped in there. I needed that. I need it. I need it. Like the SpongeBob meme. Are we already at the... Okay, I was gonna say, it was a weird time. Oh, rude. Ooh! Yes, let me grab... Go for the bones. See? Bones. Every time you hit one, it pops out more bone. I am disappointed that I am not leveling right now, but it's okay. Because I have a level, I mean, that I'm not gaining fresh dust, because this is rather convenient as a level. Ooh! Ow. Let's fucking go. I definitely need to heal at this point. I really hope I get what I need. I would love the rejuve. I don't know if I'll get it though. At least not here. I'm definitely way more sleepy now. I feel like, I really do feel like at this point, my beloved just pulls in all the luck, because I've not had this kind of luck in a while, like, if ever. I would love rejuvenation. I get it. What? What are the odds? Really well? No. You know what? I do have the bones, but I think I'd rather just save it. I think I'd rather save it. Oh! Oh, I do need to heal at a shrine. Actually, I remember now. I need to heal at a shrine. I'll do it at the next one. Fuck it. I need to level right now. And I need that urn. I have so many things I need. Oh, and I forgot the fucking heavy arrows, which is a bummer, but okay. And that's how you stun. I got a fucking key. I'm gonna head top left here. Top left, far left? No. Bad bird. Bad mini harpy. Definitely tell I am sleepier. My energy has finally started to decline. It's temporary. I'll sleep. It's a really nifty technique. That gives me energy back for some reason. Not always, but a lot of the time. It's gonna be great. People are dying. That is surprising me. Oh! Please tell me y'all are actually fucking rezzing. Nah, I got you. I got you. Yep. One of my perks. Yeah, fuck it. I'm in. Ha! Let's go. I got a key. A key. There's a key here. A key. Damn it. Ah, okay, good. I did not want that to be... That to me was almost too early. Yay! Okay, I can find another epic out in the random. Yeah, so that was almost too early, in my opinion, which is why I caution about, like, good timing on it, and it's not something you'll get until after you've played it a bit, because if you put it down, people tend to jump it. Not quite sure why, unless they really can't. If people are gonna take damage, they don't. But most of the time, if they can get the thing, they'll jump it. And so you have to time when you put your put it down, put your thing down. You have to time when you put your thing down, so that you can get the most out of it before it ends up being pointless. Like this. I didn't even know that was there. So sometimes calling out would be better as well. Get back, you demon. Ugh. Ah! What the fuck? I'm more like a glass cannon. Don't sneeze on me, but I will break your break your bones. Oh. Pierce the heavens, or something like that. Actually, that might be the idea. Ah, no! Damn, that was my bad timing. I really thought I had an extra second. I did not mean to stand there in that. I moved too far forward and then stopped moving. I think instead of heavies with these, I'm just gonna throw out, because I want the bones in particular right now. If I didn't get a bonus from, oh my god, he almost pushed me into that. Damn. Woo! That was close. Oh, well, they're done now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I can go back to heavies. But if you get something from every tap you take, you might as well. You might as well do it as often as you can. And then this way, somebody popped. Did somebody die while we were in here? I didn't even realize. Did you see that shit? That's the kind of shit I do. they see an opportunity, the door opens, they fucking sneak right in, grab themselves a couple items, and bounce. They didn't have to fight anything, they just got in and left. That was funny to me. That is exactly the kind of shit that we tend to do when we're playing together. Oh shit, it's open. You don't even tell each other. You just fucking go to the different spots. It cracks me up. Come here. Alright, if you don't want it, that's fine. Oop. Last call. And then I gotta go. We got 2 more open. I don't have another key, but I could afford one. There we go. Heal the bone shrine. I'll buy it when I'm there. And for the moment, I need to just level really fast. Ah! Fuck, I'm so close. Here. Attack increases. Hell yeah. Head up. Oh shit. Can I get a key? You think I can get a key? I got a fucking key. I didn't even need to buy one. Let's go. All right. It's time. It's time. We're converging on the way by. We grabbing a teleport stone. I don't need to heal. I have rejuvenation. I'm getting another set of items. I'm fucking leveling as I go. 21, man. We've got 21. 20. That's I have it from Jay. Watching Jay as long as I have at this point. No. Oh my god. I made it. How in the fuck, dude? My luck is like great tonight. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I am not looking the gift horse in the mouth. I am just grateful. I'm happy to be here. I am happy to be here. And this is the last one, so whatever we get from this, we have to grab it and get the fuck out, because the like fire will come in, both the like heads up whatever trial it is at the moment, because a lot of the time it'll be where fire erupts or meteors come down or something happens where fire is involved, and then you have the chance of taking damage, and then you have to get the fuck out so that you can try to make it to an ascension point before you get your ass burnt. So it takes a minute to move around and do things. So it's one of those, once you're done, you gotta move quick. And I don't think anybody really has gotten to the point that they can do the, what is it? The secret ones yet. I don't think anybody really knows about. I say the secret one, but it's like the challenge one that I was talking about earlier, where as you, if you have the 6 players, you can go and basically fight one of each elite, one of each mini boss, and it will help by giving you another blessing to fight the boss with. You can have up to 4 blessings that are not yours, that are just for every player, for the map. Stop following me, you absolute weirdo. Not any person. It's the what is? Oh, that's gotta be a visual glitch. We just lost somebody. But the spider was annoying me. You know, you're right. Let's do this. Because the more I can throw that down, the better. Ooh, because I have to do that so many times. And I keep forgetting to do that. So the more often I do it, it'll just be a lot easier instead of having to struggle to remember it later. Like the heavies that I keep fucking forgetting about. It does do more damage, and it builds the stun easier. I don't know. Having to deal 10,000 damage to that when I like to be fast. So this is the part I was talking about where you have to be quick. Oh man. I'll equip it and I'll reroll later as necessary, because at this point I need to get the fuck out of here. There's 20 people. I don't want to take extra damage if I don't have to. Attack counts as vitality. Let's go. Oh man, I'm stoked. Oh shit, this is the business. This is the business. Okay, I think everybody's heading off to the right would be my guess. If I can get a little bit, if I can just have a little bit of dust, please and thank you. Woo! I can level before I get to the fight. Fuck, I'm close. Ooh, another urn. I just need enough that I can level before I'm over there and stuck. Until the fight is done, at least. I want to level before the fight, because I can level again during the fight with enough dust. Nah, get back here. Fuck. It's right there. I think I saw movement and I can't do anything about it just yet. Bear with me. Oh, fuck. Nah. Aha. Okay, cool. Yay. All right. Can I do this? I can. I maxed out my fucking damage. Let's go. Like those. Yes, I love this fucking game. I really do. I really enjoy the hell out of this game. This is one of the few things. This is one of the few games that it didn't matter the fact that it wiped my progress each time. I still went back and played the beta each time. I still started over again. I still tried to grind. I still made it happen. I got you. I got you. It's like I said, it's just one of the few that I can't help it. I like this game. I don't think I got a hit on most of this shit, so I didn't get to level like I thought I would. That's a bummer. But like I said, you can have 4 blessings. This is one of them. The other 2 are we're all here. Is that what it is? So I like to try to divide and conquer, and if I am with a different group, I can do that. We will just like one person would go to the left, one person would go to the center, one person would go to the right, and we would all work together to let me get the fuck out of here real fast. Hold on. We would all work together to try to get all 3 of them done while we could. So whoever finished theirs first would go to whoever needed the help more, and then we would go to the last person and get all 3 as we could. And then the group that I run with, there's at least 3 of us, myself included, and we try to grab others or would pull others in so that we could do the extra one as well. The, oh fuck, what was it? Oh, I can't do the zoom yet. Hang on. I'm gonna gamble on re-rolling. I'm gonna gamble. Nope. Give me the 1. Yes! I got it! I got the damage bonus! Fuck, my face is in the way. So you can see it now. You deal 40% damage. Ah, shit. Okay, here we go. So we only got 1 bonus instead of 3. Or 4, I mean. Nobody did the, nobody did the elite one. The elite chamber. And then we only did the 1 ascension point. So whatever we got is what we got. We're just gonna have to deal with it. It's a rather forgiving one. I like it very much. We're gonna re-roll this one too. Each point of your vitality stat grants plus 5 health. I'll fucking take it. 16 attack went into 8 vitality. I think this is actually decent. What did we get on the... when the boss loses 1 full health bar, all players heal for 10% of their max health. That's a good one too. I really like that one. And then here we go. Last Betrayal. I don't have anything for elites. I could re-roll to try to get something like that, but I have 16 damage, which is actually kind of up there. And it's actually very, very decent. It can get big, like it can get higher. Instead of it being at 16, we've had it up to like 30 before when you stack it right. It gets wild. It gets so wild. When you're able to take the time to actually build your character and level your character, you become a fucking force. You become a problem. It's really cool. Oreo Majesty. What does that mean? I'm gonna let y'all handle that. Now, you know what? Actually, I will take that because that's co-op power right there. Get the last one. Oh my god, thank you. Off to the right, y'all. Nope, I didn't do it right. Try again. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. That's fine. Give me this one. Nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save mine for this next bullshit. I don't know what the bullshit's gonna be, but I know it's gonna be bullshit. I don't know if it's going to be Frozen Hate. I don't know if it's gonna be Eternal Sorrow. It's gonna be bullshit. If it's what is it? If it's Last Betrayal, that would be pretty cool, but I don't feel like it's likely. And even then, that still helps. Yeah, Frozen Hate. There we go. There's the bullshit. There's the bullshit. Get over here. Help. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Let's get this wrist gone. We can focus on the rest later. Ay, Dios mío. Woo! No, that's okay. Why are you sad about that? You're okay. I will not be up forever anyway. It won't be much you'll have missed if you've missed anything. It's just me running. That's okay. I'm grateful you were here as long as you were. Thanks for chatting for as long as you did. I hope you're able to rest well. I'll be streaming again later today. I'm expecting to at least. I keep y'all posted in the Discord, obviously. If I'm too tired or therapy takes it out of me, I will. If I'm still playing with somebody else, I will update y'all where I'm playing, and we'll go from there. So. But, you know, even if I don't on Thursday, I will absolutely again by Friday, so y'all will see me again very soon. Anyway, oh shit. Pardon. But, you know, thanks for hanging out. Rest well, please. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was permanent. Shit. Damn. No, it'll be alright. It's gonna be way more frequent. Not to worry. Way more frequent. So it won't be much you miss. Besides, you need sleep. Sleep is very important. Come on, you two. Don't you see the defense? How it's like you're basically struggling against nothing? Come on. Help us with the objective, please. It's better. Take care. Fight. Yeah. fight the power. Exactly. Ah! No. Alright, well, that worked out, I guess. Can y'all please pick where you're running? I would be grateful. We going right. I don't have the range for this, which is annoying, but aha. Okay. What? Oh. Did it finish? Yes, it finished. Okay, cool. That really was a good one. The wax visage or whatever was a great one to get. It wasn't one of the best. Well, it is one of the best, like top 2. Oh, not this shit. Can we please kill him before this becomes a thing? If you don't get over here and stack. My god. I knew it. Fucking damn it. I knew it was gonna be some shit. I knew it. Now these feel right to use heavy on. I got the one for the heavy arrows already. Damn, that's wild. Did we get it in time? No, we did not. Fuck. That's fine. The beauty about the build I have right now... Alright, come here. Come here. Sit still. Please, oh my god. I cannot fucking res you if you're moving all over the place. Okay, nope, we're good. Why? Okay, good. We're all good? We're all up? I am earning my crystals right now so that I can get everybody back on track. Hey! What, phrase and hate? Oh, fuck, okay. Alright, let's see. We need left. We need left. We need to focus, otherwise we're just gonna keep taking damage. My goodness. If we can get just one of them, oh, it was not enough time. Because now we're gonna take damage whichever direction we went. Fuck. Oh, pain. Ah, I didn't survive. Damn it. Anybody left standing? Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's what happens if you don't focus the fucking objective. Ugh. If you don't focus on when Lucifer or any of the boss has a thing up they're about to cast, if you don't do anything towards it, you will end up taking unavoidable damage. You cannot come back from it. Damn it. Even when I called out, people were focused on trying to fight the, what are they called? The elites. See? I know I was doing co-op stuff, but also, come on now. Come on now. I'm getting there again. Oh, good timing. It's like 14 minutes. I can just like, I can do it and sit here and wait so I can run another one. Cause we're getting there. I'm almost there, and then I can chill for like a little bit afterwards. Offline, obviously, until I can take my medicine, and then I can take a nap. So I can stream again today. I'm feeling really good about my progress, actually, as I move forward. I'm feeling great about this. But that's why it's so fucking important when you're dealing with one of the big bosses, that as soon as you see that, you know, there's a couple things if you're paying attention. At the top of the screen up here, where his health bar is, you'll notice a little icon pop up that has a shield, that is surrounded by yellow, and then it's got a little like bar around it. That basically means that he is effectively untouchable. It's like a waste of time. You can damage him, but it has to be like really fucking worth it for you to put in the energy on it, because otherwise you're gambling the whole set. You're gambling everybody on your choice. So that defense immediately means you need to stop what you're doing and focus on the other thing, because as soon as you focus on the other thing, you focus on whatever he's casting, you focus on... Frozen Hate is annoying to me because he moves his arms a lot more during that fucking thing, and you have to break the I don't know, they really do look like shackles. I don't know, bracers, you know? Chunks of iron? Fuck if I know. So, break the bracelets. Let's call them that for funsies. You have to break those, and if you don't break at least one of them, you're fucked, because you're gonna take that damage, and especially as it gets later on in the fight, that's gonna stack up, and you lose people already. If you have that on top of it, that's just gonna be more of a problem than later. So Frozen Hate, you have to break one of the bracelets. If you break one of the bracelets, you got a safe spot. That's all you need. If you broke the left one, you go to the left side. You break the right one, you go to the right side. You have a safe spot, you can avoid damage. So even if you have to half-ass it, it's still something. And then Eternal Sorrow, you have to take all the tears out, because otherwise it just moves outward away, and that's it. Like, you just take the damage. You can't do anything about it. If you break the tears with enough time, you have safe spots that you can roam through and avoid a bunch of the bullshit. And then Last Betrayal, just go and kill the mobs really fast. There's not really anything extra that pops up, maybe one or two from the last spell cast or whatever. But essentially, like, there's a way to avoid damage. Focus on avoiding the damage, because otherwise, as soon as that bar is up, that spell is cast, or whatever, you're gonna end up hit. It's gonna hurt, it's gonna suck, and then you watch everybody drop like flies, which is why I have the res perk. I'm gonna keep working on leveling that motherfucker up, because I have to pick people up. So we'll go from there. Let's see. I can actually, while this is going on, while I do the... I can run the ads really fast while I'm doing this stuff. But, rezzing people after that is very important, and then focusing on juggling between, because I had a really great build. I had a whole bunch of health, I had a whole bunch of damage. Y'all saw I was in the top. It's the defense and the bar are the things you need to pay attention to, because once you realize that you're not dropping his health as fast, you need to move the fuck on. You need to go and focus on whatever the objective is. And so for Frozen Hate, it was the bracers, and nobody was focused on that, which sucked. Hello, friend. I do hope you've been well. I've not heard of your exploits in a while. You should join me for a glass of wine one evening. In vino veritas, I hear. Shit, did I get anything from this? I think I got the perk from Dante. I was not paying attention, in all honesty. I have been writing heartily all night, while my thoughts remain fresh. Not to miss a detail. Memory is not always reliable. It twists itself as time goes by. Yeah, that's true. What did I get? Rerolling relics 10% cheaper. Another one I need. Another one I'm happy about. I need to get that one, but I don't have a spot for it. So I'm just gonna upgrade this bitch and get 60% now. When I have enough shards, I can level it to almost 100. Well, 80%. Y'all see it. So, and then as soon as I get 7, I'm gonna throw in. I think I'm gonna throw Rejuvenated Vigor back in, because I really did like that one. And then re-rolling will be 10% cheaper, which will help. Hello, compare. I heard that you faced quite a few monsters already in the Beyond. The Bestiary Major feat is now available. Talk with Beatrice to find Find out more about it. I gotta remember whose voice is whose. Hello there. What good timing. Was about to lead new recruits through a little test of skills. Care to join us? Maybe. I don't know. Bow of Hope. Yes. Good. Good. The daily quest is gonna take me a minute because I gotta have daily quests to re-roll, so I need to save my Stardust for that. Oh, right. I was gonna roll that really fast. So let me start the ad really quick so I don't have to think about this. I'll put it on the page intermission so y'all can see it's gonna be ads, and as soon as I know it's done, I will pop the screen back open. But y'all can watch in the meantime, I guess. Well, would it even matter? I don't know. I guess it doesn't. Let me just start the ads really fast. Once I find my mouse. It likes to go everywhere. Runs around. Very skittish. No, not this one. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I am actually getting sleepy. It is about that time where I'm normally like, you know, maybe I should go to sleep. Maybe I should get some rest. I think I'm gonna swap those. Ah, posture check. My posture was terrible. Cool. Okay. Two more co-op. Two more torture chambers. And then I will be that much closer. Got my bone shrines. Damage reduction. Another piece of the pie. Fuck, again. Oh, because it was for the bow. Now it's for me. Okay. Alright. But it doesn't matter which one, it's just that I do it, so I gotta do that again. Cast 5, I already have to do 2. So work on that again. Teleport to 5, fuck, okay. I gotta remember to do that. The Coast Strikes will be easy with Lucifer. Resurrect 10 players. Okay, so this is just gonna, this will take me a minute, but it should be fine. Bestiary. Ah, okay. Ah, no, I died. That's right. Okay. I've already done those. I haven't collected a cape yet. Ah, this will help though. Kill so many of them monsters and elite monsters in Inferno. Shouldn't take too long. And I need 10 more urns. Make sure I'm not missing something. Ad progress is almost fucking done. Ow. My poor nose. 10 urns. Torture chambers, co-op powers. Urns, torture chambers, co-op powers, heavy attacks. Teleport, coast strike, resurrect. Okay, resurrect will come naturally because I do that anyway. 500 coast strikes will also happen over time. The teleport is something I'll have to remember. Teleport, co-op, heavy. Torture chambers. Urns. Urns, torture chambers, co-op, teleport. The teleport's gonna fuck with me. I'm not gonna remember that. It might stick out enough now because it's just like, why would I? Okay. It should be fine. Oh, heavy strikes. Heavy, co-op, teleport. Torture chambers. Urns. another one. 2, actually. Fruit of the Insatiable. The ambrosial fruit of mankind's downfall hangs heavily upon the branches of the tree of knowledge. I was always told it was an apple. But I don't know. I would assume that is more like a jelly consistency. I don't know. It looks like it would have a jelly consistency. I'm just tired. Come here. Are you here to look at my work? Very well. Weapons have plenty of forms. In many ways, words and knowledge are weapons too. Yes. Not nearly as effective as, violence, I guess, but yeah, it's an option. Tagliatore? Okay, the balzo lunges. The tagliatore? How do I... Oh, okay, if you can't quite pick out the colors of the enemies itself, pay attention to the saw. If you can't, and so this is more gray, more light. The pants are like brown. This is a more cool looking set of colors, and I'm not sure if that's because of the lights it's next to or not, but the pants are darker here. Instead of the brown, it's the blue. But if you really can't figure the rest out, the saw is only a little bloody here. The saw is fully bloody there. So, yeah, see, it has the same patch over the eye, so I'm pretty sure. And there's another, it's the same patch, it's the same design. Elite Matza. This monster will lunge at you in the manner of a balzo and will use both its spiked mace and shield to attack you. Swooper, I do remember that now. Oh, and we don't have anything else just yet. I'm actually wondering if this includes... Okay, that's boss. These are monsters, so I think it also has all of Purgatorio here. I think it'll cut off at, Sweeper, maybe. Maybe. A little bit past that, possibly. Alright, cool. Did I have anything else I was looking at in here? Because I'm about to start another run. Another one, another run. My brain just mushed that together. More need sleep. Coughed up lung. You gotta get that checked out. Your lungs are supposed to stay inside your thoracic cavity. It's important. They don't function nearly as well, or maybe at all, outside of it. Keep your lungs in your thoracic cavity. It's important. Ah, itchy. Okay. Go on, tell me more. An iron. Perfect. Alright, again, co-strikes. Let's fucking go. Nice. Oh, I'm already fucking leveled. Oh, this is gonna be a lot faster. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's fucking go. I need a spot to level at. Where can I go? Anywhere close to... Ah, here we go. Down here. And it cycles on itself. Ooh, let me, oh, okay, good. I did get it. Hell yeah. Steadily fucking getting there. Now, did I get a key? I did not. That's not great RNG, but that's okay. It will work out. I love this fucking game. Oh, see, there are a couple that already have people in there. Did they have a key? I don't know. But they're not fully stocked. Or stacked, I should say. And so if I can get enough bones, I don't give a fuck. I'll just run in there. I'll just buy one on the way in. Because otherwise, it's gonna get closed anyway, whether I'm in there or not. And if I want an item, I might as well fucking go get one. Ugh, so frustrating. It would be different if people knew not to rush torture chambers, but the game hasn't been around for as many new players as it has been, and a lot of the beta players know, but it just seems to be a thing that, I guess maybe because it's not explained, that you don't have to rush. That you can take your time between torture chambers to level. Like you can go and level and then get to the next torture chamber. It's fucking cool. I gotta teleport anyway, so we're just gonna do it. Whatever. I gotta teleport. Let me see if I can at least get a level before I pop in. Is that enough? Nope. But this will be. And then I gotta... Motherfucker, where are you going? I gotta pop out the level and then pop in. Before somebody snatches it. Can I get there fast enough? I don't know. Who died? But the important part is that I just leveled, so we'll go get the free item at least, because shit's gonna happen whether I'm there or not. And I don't have enough bones. Yeah, see, we're already on the fucking boss. Well, see, I can't open this because I don't have a key. So it won't let me. So I might as well just grab the free one, like I said. It works, it gets me something. It's not ideal, but it's something. There's one off to the bottom right. I'm gonna grab that one next. If I can get enough bones, I will do that. Where are y'all going? Trying to get away from me? Can't do that. I am suddenly out of nowhere. Like I tried to eat last night after I made dinner, but I got to a point where I was dealing with so much stress, just trying to make sure I got everything handled, that I couldn't find my appetite. And now, out of fucking nowhere, my brain's just like, "Hey, you're hungry." Like, am I? Yeah, you're hungry for what you made for dinner. Like, ah, damn it, it was right there. It was right there. Can y'all sit still, please? How did I take that much damage? What happened that was I not paying attention? What the fuck? Perfect. I got my damage for the heavy attacks already. So I can go back to doing light damage. It's lighter, but it's faster. Oh shit, okay. Well, I missed out on that, but it's fine. I'm getting another level. Right, I don't need that anymore. I forgot. Just stacking up the dust, stacking up the damage, stacking up the levels. I love this so much. That perk really is helping me out. Alright, until the new one sets up. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Let's see if I get lucky enough to have a key from this. That would be ideal. Woo! Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Ooh, I got another perk. Whatever they've done with this, I really like it. I feel like I get my perks faster now. I feel like I got real good luck with that dust one. I never get the dust one. And now I get to keep my progress, I think. I got a key! My odds are even better this time. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am so happy. Let's see if I can level before we go in there. I'd rather go top right because that already has a couple people. I know they're gonna be in there. Let me try to level real fast. Because if I can level real fast, it's even fucking better. Hey, come here. Because when I go into that, if it's a fresh one, which now it'll have 2 elites, I'd rather come out and have a new level that I can use. Ah, no. Oh my god. Damn, I'm only half. Even if all I do is get like 1 more, I will have a couple of items that'll be really handy for working with my damage. I'm honestly really glad I didn't put my contact in either, because that would have only made me more tired. Because that shit seems to sap the moisture right out of my eyeball for some reason. It's not even an exaggeration. For whatever reason, my eye gets really fucking dry with a contact in. I mean, it helps me focus better, keeps my eyes actually locked in, but alas. Oh, I got my key. I'm not gonna get my level fast enough, I don't think. Maybe, maybe not. You know what? Is it worth it for all this? I don't know. I can always try to go to another one, but... 4 out of 6. 5 out of 6. That one has one, though. Person's rezzing. I'm right here. Fuck it. Bonus damage. Look at me go. I almost fucked up and couldn't move out of the way there. Hey, please just level me. I don't have the time. I don't really, but I don't want to go in there being almost full on a level. I would rather... Ow! Rather pop the level real fast and then jump in and hope for the best. Is that enough? No, it's so close! Ah! Ah, right, these things give bones. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I could not move out. That did not do any favors for me. Oh, I almost fucked up there. What are the odds? Okay, cool. What the fuck? Did I die? What? Oh, my shit died. No! No, my shit died and then I died. Fuck! My controller died at that moment. What the hell? Ah, Dios mío, ¿por qué? Oh shit, that was actually connected to something. I actually launched one of my earbuds out of the way. That's funny. Put that here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let me get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. Let me figure this shit out. No! Are you serious? Oh, fuck. Okay, thank goodness. Because I can at least do something now that I'm revived. How tedious. I was trying to figure out what happened. I don't know why it's shut off. That hurts me so badly. It wasn't even something that I did. It was just a fucking, like, tech. Just... Because I was trying to figure it out. I was like, did I die? Oh my god. And just my stuff was stuck. So I thought it was a glitch or a bug or something. And then I realized, I looked down at my controller and it had no lights on. What the fuck? Why? I don't know. So I plugged the thing in. I'll leave it charging as I sleep. We'll see. I have it charging constantly, so I don't know why it would do that. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, cool. Now I gotta go... Oh, can I? Well, I might be able to. I'm gonna go down here. I might as well try to level my vitality, I think it is. I do have... Oh my god. Nope, I'm getting a treasure chest, because if I try to do shit now, I don't have a key. I don't even have enough to buy shit. Yoink. There's only 21 players left, which has me a little nervous. Primarily because out of 33, how are we losing this many? I don't know. Paired on. If I don't kill the enemies around the treasure chest before I loot it, I have the chance of fucking getting attacked while I'm just sitting here, and being as low as I am with health, that's really not a good idea. Ah, okay, so everybody has their spot then. I guess I will try to just collect what I can and buy the things I need, like the teleport. I'll probably put it in on vitality just to raise my health a little, but I will probably just try to buy teleport and just try to teleport between people. So I don't have to reload constantly when I finally get the upgrades to this stuff. I can just keep hitting the button and keep firing. I don't ever have to stop. I am close to leveling. Sweet. I gotta go down here to grab myself a teleport stone. About to level. I think it would not be a bad idea to put it in on vitality. I have almost capped out my damage, so it's really a struggle. But I would like to be able to take a hit. And I don't know if I really... Actually, you know what? Let me see if I have... With this level, let me see if I have any Stardust that I am willing to spend on this, because if I am, I might just do it. 336? Yeah. Yeah, worth it. That just gave me back. Ah, why? What the that thing had? That was homing. It felt like it was It was homing. I hate this. No. Top center. Fuck. What do I want to do here? I don't know where everybody's gonna go. I could cap out on damage. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna do this. Ow. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Gamble on that. Everybody seems to be heading to the right. No, we can split and actually accomplish everything. We don't have to do this. I don't feel great about this. But I guess this is what's happening. Might as well get my teleports in. Ah! Oh my god, I showed up to a clusterfuck. Oh god. Let's go. Ah, shit. Ah, damn. I would have happily grabbed the shield. But I could not do that because somebody else got it first. Yeah! Yeah! Yay! Okay, cool. I needed help. I need a shield. I'm a little bit spongy. Well, not spongy, actually. Very weak, the opposite. Ah, gimme. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. Oh, no, I'm already out of shield. Great. No. Oh, God. Come here. No, 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 no. Oh, there's one other person. Can I get to them? Can I find them? I got you. I love that res. I love it so much. I'm trying. Oh, fuck. I'm legitimately trying. Come here. Come here. Could not actually get to the fucking... they were actually blocking my path, which is annoying, to say the least. Damn, I did not put a single hit on that one before it was dead. Shit. Bummer. Is that enough dust? Did I... Ah, so close. No! It was so close. That sucks. Oh well. Damn it. If I would have had like a speck of dust from the other one, that'd have been alright, but... Oh well. I'll re-roll when I get there and see if maybe I can do a little bit better than that one. 37 minutes? Did I miss an ad thing? No, I think I ran one earlier, right? I don't know. 5:23. Okay, this might actually be the last one. It depends on how long this takes. I might do one more after that. Maybe. Maybe not. I might actually just go rest after this. Because it's getting to that point where I'm having to remember to open my eyes. Because my eyes are starting to squint as I get tired. And I might as well not suffer. But, oh, right. Let's try to reroll this. Heavy attacks? I'd rather not. Take less damage. Let's fucking go. And I rerolled 20. Let's fucking go. Vitality. Deal 30% damage to elite monsters. I had favor this time. Oh, so good, so good. We've got this. It's fine. We okay. Oh, I'm just so fucking relieved, honestly, because now that I'm back to streaming, I don't have to overthink shit. I show up, I can start streaming immediately, I can just pop in and out a lot faster now. I feel good. I feel so good. No, damn it, well, that's fine. You know what? Gimme. Ah, I did get it. Hey, give me the bones. Just in case I want to reroll later. Durag! Good morning, or good evening. I'm not sure what you prefer. Which one is the accurate one? But yeah, I'm very... Oh, nope. Here I am, not taking my own advice. I really wanted the bones. There's no reason to have them at this point. Unless I want to re-roll. Maybe I could do that when I'm done. Because that still might add up. We should focus on these over here, actually. Because at least everybody is working on them together. And the more you work on them together, the faster shit is broken. And works out for the best. So it's very important to work the... Why did I fucking say that? It's very important to work the objective together. Like this. You see that? We're racing that white bar at the top. And we have to work together or we're fucked. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, yeah, we got it. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, cool, good. Now we can work the mobs. Now we can fight Lucifer. You'll see at the top that little thing for defense isn't there anymore because we handled the fucking objective. Oh my god, it is a beautiful thing when you see people work the objective. Thank you so much. Thank you. Damn. No, damn. I really wanted some shield. Heck. Wait, today is a Thursday. I bet CB streams today, and I'm not gonna be awake for it. Fuck. Should probably just leave a tab open. You know what? I actually think we should stop attacking that one and leave it there, because I think they respawn. Fuck. I feel like it did. Well. Oh my god, so many to deal with. Ow, did I take damage here? I can't quite tell. Oh god. Ah! Oh fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. I ended up jumping straight into the fucking bug. We're not doing so great on this one, and I will not survive this. If we don't take this out in time, I will not survive. I can res if we do. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yay, thank fuck. Alright, no, fuck you. Damn it. Oh my god. I would like to... Yes, fine. I'll help you with yours. Oh, shit. Hey. No. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Please, assistance. Oh my god. I died in just enough time to get the last go up. Did you see that? I got the 5 as I'm dying. Oh my god. Still, I made progress. That's not too far from the top, considering I didn't survive the whole way. I got a perk, halo, weapon skin, emote, and relic token. I don't know if I'll do one more or not, because it's still just a little early, but I might be able to take that half hour in my... I don't know. Good morning! I hope that you slept well. I hope you rested well. It is about that time. It is 7:30 on the East Coast, and 4:30 on the West. It's not during the morning, get them? Or it's not this early, at least. Yes! Just the person I wanted to see. Listen, the next time you see Virgil, can you remind her to finish writing that letter? Do not worry, she will know what I mean. I need to deliver it to someone quite eager to read it, but she has been so engrossed by her compendium she can barely do anything else. Tell her if she does it, I shall bring her some strufoli. My goodness, what did I get? Burden of torment. One whose soul has been bestowed with torment. Yay. A lawful blade. This fearful sword treats all enemies with equity and crushes their bones mercilessly. Impressive. I really like this one, little ghost. But these, oh shit. If you look very closely at my artwork over there, this is the face I decided to make for the face of mine. And then I flipped this one to make the cat. Actually, here, I wonder if I can... Where is my mouse? Oh, there it is. Let me... Over here. So you can see the emote of the faces. I turned them into the faces. I was trying to figure out, I was like, how the hell did you get my arrows? And how do I get them back without accidentally damaging you? Just like, what are you up to, you mischievous little cat? It cracks me up. It's a nod to my beloved. He's a goober. Okay, did I miss anything? Okay, let me scuttle along. Yesterday, I found myself lost in my imagery, so much that I forgot to write for a while. True inspiration, wielded by the hand of a real writer, will do that sometimes. Yay. Imperial? Or Imperial? Deceptiveness. You deal 100% critical hit damage while your co-strike counter level is above 30. I can make my co-strike pretty fucking high on daggers. Not bad on sword, okay with sloth. It's not the best with bow until after you get the upgrades. So, just kind of stuck with that for now. Can't do enough with the amount of shards that I have, so I guess that's kind of where that's at. Did I get anything here? I did. I have a new one that I unlocked. The Reliquary Hand. Therein lies the bones of holy men, forever enclosed in remembrance. Grim. Salve? How have you been? Are you here to lend us a hand? Your help is always prized. She knows just what to say to me. My shards. Oh my god. That's even better. Okay, I see. I was actually doing a lot more co-strikes than I thought I was. You do a lot more with Lucifer because, or like the boss fights in general, because everybody's working towards the same goal. So, or more often than not. Whereas trying to run around to work on the map, you get co-strikes if you're with a group, maybe. Teleport. Why did that not count? I teleported to 2 different people, maybe a third from the one, so that maybe that's bugged. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that one out, I guess, as I go. Hey! Aha! I'm 5 now. Fuck yeah. Alright, so complete 3 daily quests with the bow. I even have the relic one. I gotta equip 10 more of these. I'm sure I have only a few urns left. My goodness. Fucking 6. I need 6 urns. And then that would be done. There would be another 10, so I wouldn't level from it, but I would be still making progress. And then whenever I finish this one, I get another... I'm really disappointed about the teleport, because I know I did 2 of them purposefully. Maybe even a third. So now, the question is, do I have enough energy to do 1 more before I go? I don't know yet. Let me figure this out. It's 3 more co-op powers. I can do the co-strikes. I gotta res 8 more people. The teleport. I really hope the teleport works. Okay, so I can't do anything more with the Bow of Hope until I get the daily quests. Which means I can go to my daggers, actually. I have to do that 3 times, and then that's another level of things I can work on. Which is what I was talking about before, is that I can just juggle back and forth between the weapons until I get what I need. So with the daggers, I can break 6 urns. Let me just fucking do this right now before I forget again. Let me just get this handled now. And then... okay, so with the daggers, which I have done, I need co-op powers, which I have 3 of them I'm going to do anyway. Hopefully it counts for this as well. Otherwise, I'll just keep it moving, I guess. Teleport, co-strikes, easy with getting the Lucifer, and then res the 8 other people. Urns, I do the reses normally, co-strikes normally. Urns and co-op, and then teleport. Yeah, urns, co-op, teleport. I will do 1 more. Let me run to the bathroom really fast. I'll leave y'all here with this scene. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast. I'm gonna push the ads 1 last time, and that should be enough for me to wrap up. So let me update my channel title really fast. Oh, wrong fucking keyboard. Jeez. I almost fucked that up again. Done. Updated. Okay, I'm gonna throw out, we're gonna do 1 last run for ads, and then I will come back, do 1 more run, and then I'm going to go take a nap, because about then is when I can take my medicine anyway. So perfect timing for all of it. And then when I get my nap and I'm able to do a few more things and make sure the other 2 people in the house have eaten, I have therapy today. So there's that as well. That'll throw me off just a little bit, because if it's just dinner, I only have to worry about dinner. But I have therapy as well, so I have therapy and then dinner right back to back. I'm not sure if I'm streaming before all that or if I'm streaming after all that. It depends on when I wake up, and it depends on if Bobo is available and when we'd be playing Repo. And with who. I don't know. What buttons? Okay, so this one, let me get this handled. We are going to do this really quick. Recycle this. Start that up. I'm gonna push the ads through. And I'll be right back. And we're gonna go try to beat Lucifer's ass 1 more time. Okay. I am cutting that early. Let's see. I think I got everything handled. The buttons all pressed. All good. I'll just let that timer run out. It's still going. It'll do what it wants. Where am I? Okay, so one more run, Inferno run, and then I'm going to bed. So that I can do more things today, because I had forgotten that I have fresh sheets as well that I need to fold and put away, because I already swapped my sheets. But I have that before I go to sleep too, and so I feel really accomplished. Tired. And I have more to do. Oh, I forgot. I thought I was rocking the bow. I am rocking the daggers, so I'm gonna have to change up my style here. This should be interesting. It should be good. It should be very good. And more you shall have. I was over earlier, so I was just countering the budget this time, you know. Sorry. Fortunately, it looks like this run I was able to get in a little bit earlier than everybody else. Not by much, but just enough. So I've got to take my medicine in about 15 minutes so that I know I've done so, and I know that I can sleep and not have to worry about, oh man, I slept through my alarms, because I did that yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, I went to sleep at 4 and I didn't wake up until 10, like my brain wasn't coherent. I slept through 7, I think 7:15, 7:30, 8, 8:15, and 8:30. Like, it did not work. The alarms did not work. So I can take it like an hour before and an hour after, and it'll still be consistent enough that my system won't really know the difference. Not by much, but it starts to feel it after a couple of hours being late. When it's like 3 hours late, it ends up being a little bit more of a drain. So that's throwing me off too. But I will get there. Ow. Okay, so that's how I end up taking in all the damage. So if I move around a lot fucking more, it's not as bad. I was promised 1.75. It's too bad, Dad. I missed you. I missed you. I lurk where I can. So if I see you on, I usually open up a lurk. Hey, there's not been much consistency in my life these days. Except that things are steadily improving. Sometimes it goes backwards to go forwards. Oh, I have a key. A key. Stop. There's way too much fire. You're gonna burn me. What the hell's wrong with you? Come here. Give me your dust. Give me your dust. Give me your dust. I want your dust. Y'all have heard of mothballs. Now get wasp dust. That's not where you thought I was going with that, did you? Wasp balls sounds terrifying. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. I jumped that fast. Holy shit. What? Was 9 people over there? The fuck? What are y'all up to? Why? Give me an urn. I have 1 urn. Is this another one? Nope. It's actually a chest. Normally I try to find those, but now that I'm trying to find an urn... Ooh! See, and this is why I like the daggers. As soon as I get that fucking rhythm going, as soon as I get that pacing, it's just beautiful. I really like my movement speed. I really like my ability to get in and out of danger. I like to hit hard, and daggers really cover that for me. And then, because of doing all the other stuff, I decided I wanted to try to keep up. I tried the bow, and damn it, it fucking works. It's so upsetting. Oh, well. Oh shit, I should probably get to the next one. Oh, let me oh, but does it count it as... But I teleported to... fuck it, whatever. Actually, is this an urn? I'm gonna grab this real quick if it is. No. But it does have a bonus damage. If I can get two others to help with this, that'd be badass. I don't know if it'll be possible. But it would be badass if I could, because that damage is violent. It's just violence. It's just violence. Come over here. Pretty please. One other person. I see you loose. You're not in the place. Oh no. That person is stuck out there. I stop hating myself for sleeping in an extra hour? Why do you hate yourself for getting rest? That makes no sense to me. Do you? If you can sleep, you can get sleep? Why not? Sleep keeps you healthy. Sleep keeps you functioning well. Sleep improves your life. Now, it depends on the quality of it, you know, but still, it's a good thing. It gives your brain a bath. Your brain is equivalent to a bloody tofu. You might as well bathe the fucking thing. It's also really nervous as a creature. This is fucking weird. Thank you. Ow, what the f... You know what? Come here. See? Look at this. This is just violence. This is just violence. Holy shit. Oh, wait, actually, can someone jump this with me? Thank you. Let me get them bones. So this is the bonus of... bonus, huh? Of having, I guess, teleport stone here. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna have one at all if I don't get it in there. Woohoo! Bye. Nope, yoink. I'm gonna take that damage I got while I got it, and I'm gonna try to fucking use it. I'm gonna try to use it. Whee! Oh, man, I realized that's what I was trying to do, is level just a little bit more. My timing on that still hasn't improved. I'll figure that out eventually. Sometimes it's just bad luck. Because you know if you don't jump it, somebody else fucking is. Damn, I don't remember what the hell I was saying. I've gotten to that part of the day. Oh, sleep. Yeah, bloody tofu. So, if you sleep it, you bathe it. It ends up functioning better. Ah! Bones. Oh, bonus. My damage goes up if I have, bones. Lots of bones. Less bones I have, not as high damage. But bonus of having Daggers of Greed, you get damage. Let's fucking go. This slows everybody down, which is very helpful. Because then, players like me can come along and start tearing everything a fucking part. It's beautiful. Let's go. Alright, I have a key. Oh shit, we gotta grab and go, because this is right when the thing is gonna pop out a bunch of fireballs again, I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Hey! Coast strikes inflict marked, but I'm gonna deal with that later. I need the fuck out of there. Yeah, see, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew that shit. Gonna be annoying as all hell. No! No, you fuck. Damn. Okay, that almost ended horribly. Sometimes I one-track mind it, and it's not what I meant to do, but that's what happened. fuck. I died. That makes me sad. I can't even pick up my... Thank you. I couldn't even pick up my damn dust. Preposterous. Like a hippopotamus. I've definitely reached that silly part of my coherence. This isn't a far jump from normal, but it's still there. I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys. Everybody else is at 1 or going to 1, so... Well, yes and no. I could probably figure this out. Mostly, I really need our urns. And if I level, even if I don't have extra weapons, if I level, I can still put it into vitality and or damage, making myself a better carry. Or not even carry, but like having better odds of survival and playing more. Hey, oh my god, they did the secret chamber. Wait, what, fuck, what was it? No, give me, mended and fully healed, let's fucking go. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. That's the one. Okay, cool. I can just focus on what I was doing before, because as long as I survive to get to the boss fight, I am immediately healed entirely, so I can just focus on having attack, especially if I'm quick about it. Fuck, yes, that's so good. That's such a cutie move. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Ah! Give me your bones. I want your bones. I'm collecting them. Woo! Oh fuck, I didn't even see that. Damn. Like I said, if I survive. If. Hey, haha. I can see you. Ah, shit. No, no, it took too long. I should have tried to find people. I almost yanked out a fucking cable. It did not last nearly as long as I thought it might. My goodness. I'm wondering if anybody's like waking up that I recognize. But that's okay. That just tells me that I need more sleep to me. That sleep would be good right about now. I could benefit from sleep. Where am I? Yeah, I'm down on the totem pole. But I'm making progress. A halo and a relic token. I still got shards. I can still upgrade. And if I can upgrade my dust, I can level even faster. So if I get what I need from the dailies, I'll go back to bow. I don't think the daily is going to show up just yet. But if I can get what I need from dailies, I'll go back to the bow. And if I get enough... was it dust? I might just keep to daggers, maybe. I don't know. Appearance and style are everything. Do you not know? What shall one think if you show up to a duel in torn garments? How shameful. Surely even Lucifer would be impressed by a fellow fully dressed in the best Florentine silks. Style not only builds confidence, it builds respect. Virgil said, what about my style? Embarrassante. Let us talk about something else, see? Halo of greed, there it is, my daggers. Within one's soul begins the spark of greed. I have to keep to my beta glory, though. I would have had alpha if I hadn't known about it. I just wasn't around at the right time, which sucks, but oh well. I got my stuff, including my daggers. I think they're eventually get other stuff. Oh, it's the frogs. I'm looking forward to the frogs. I gotta find those. Oh, you would be a fool to think that anyone has the necessary skills to write down the commedia. It takes an iron will, devotion, and natural talent. He is just fucking full of himself, in all honesty, from what I could see here. He's just full of himself. Level 7, I'm not there yet. I need way more in shards. I need 150-ish in order to upgrade the next thing. And I'm not sure if it'll be res faster or dust faster. I'll know it when I get there. For now, this is a good time to get some rest. Everybody should rest. And then come back tomorrow. Today. What day is it? I have no concept of time. I really feel like I should have re-rolled earlier on, but I had better faith in myself than I. My family owns a silk farm in Naples. Naples? I had spent my whole life there until I started traveling to learn about the world. I met Sharon in Venezia. He was kind enough to bring me here with his boat. That's funny. I have, as a matter of fact, a code for you. Hang on, because I had the same problem. Because when I saw the schedule for everybody, I was like, what the hell is this? People can't join on Sardonyx? What the fuck? So here is your code for Sardonyx. There you go. That's your Sardonyx cape. Big Cheese has been streaming it a lot. He's on Sardonyx. He's one of the leaders. I really hope that he gets it. My original one was Lazurite, and I really love the cosmetic, and I'm gonna go get my stuff, but I really hope, because I kind of know of that leader, that I really hope that he's able to get it, so. Yeah, enjoy. I have the other two as well. If you need it, I have one for Lazurite and I have one for Amethyst. You can get both. Make sure that you put it in. You have access to it. Here, let me actually show you that. Because when I first saw everything and first was learning about it, I was like, I have to stick to one? No, you can do whatever. You can join them. You can only earn for them one at a time, but you can have all three. So, cool shit. But yeah, good luck. I'll be back playing more of this later today, probably, if I'm not playing Repo. And if I'm not playing today, I will be playing tomorrow on Friday. So I'll be playing this, especially during the race to immortality. And then I'll probably just be grinding it after that, off and on, between playing other games. So, yeah. Good luck. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Yep, I kept all the codes because I was like, you know what? I had a problem with it. I'm sure somebody else will too. So good timing. Sweet. Thank you, Durag. I appreciate you. So yeah, I fucking love this game. I've been playing this since the first beta. I'm gonna keep playing this and keep collecting stuff now that I keep my progress, probably. It was asked about, they're like, when the question came up, do we get to keep our stuff? They're like, we're anticipating you do. When it comes out of early access into like release, but we'll see when we get there. Like, I already had practice spending all my time getting stuff just to have it wiped later anyway, so I'm not bothered either way. I'll fucking earn it back again. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I have anonymous follows, and my alerts aren't fucking working right now because I just came back today, so I need to get that shit in order. But I play with a couple other people, usually, at any given time, and I'll be playing a lot of this too, so I'm sure I will either have open lobbies or I will have a group, and we'll eventually have in like summer that like 33 sized room, and I'm looking forward to that. That'll be wild. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you like it here. That was my last run. I fucked it up. I was a little too sure of myself. I guess I'm accustomed to the bow now with range, so I'm gonna have to relearn the daggers. But I am absolutely gonna be playing a lot more of this. I already have 8 Purgatorio keys. I have a bunch of my feats already handled. And I'm at 5, so I'm working my way up there. Slowly but surely. Did that count as a... Okay, so I'm wondering if this one is bugged. Usually there's one at each time where it's bugged, and I'm wondering if this one's it. And so I'm gonna have to make mention of that in the Discord. Can I do that really quick? Hey, I can! Oh, and y'all see it. That's funny as hell, actually. Okay, yes. Let me just do this really fast. No. Actually, it would be better if I actually did just this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it Rebel Soul 3? It is Rebel Soul 3. Oh, I'm already on that? Okay, cool. Well, let me just fucking print screen this whole thing then so that I know that it's... I know where to point them. Because otherwise... Where was it? I don't remember. Okay, sweet. So, let me see if anybody's awake yet. And then we'll go from there. It was an 8-hour stream. Holy shit, y'all. Also, I don't know if you are still around, Dutch. I'm actually one of the artists. The little thing on the right there is my artwork. Let's see. We'll go over here to this. This is mine out of the the community bit. Thank you. Of course, there's this one over here. Everybody's like, "Holy shit!" They actually had to tone it down. And then back here is like one of the people that started it with this is actually really cool too. It gave a lot of context. I thought it was nifty. But here I am. I like being a smartass. Very cheeky, so I added in the emotes. But yeah. Oh, my bad. So let's figure out what's going on. I will head us over here. I'm getting accustomed to all my buttons again. So it's a bit of a challenge. Trying to remember everything. But I am stoked. I'm stoked to be back. I'm stoked to do this again. I am looking forward to playing way more of this and helping out new people and explaining all kinds of stuff. Learning new stuff with like Blender and whatnot. I'm just ready. Actually, I didn't think about this. Let me double check one other thing because I think there might be other people playing 33 Immortals, and that'd be fucking cool. And I don't know who they might be, but we can just keep the game going, because I love this fucking thing. You know what? Funny enough, I can just throw y'all on it's a VOD channel, but you know what? Whatever. It's a VOD, but okay. I hope you slept well, Atomic. I'm about to go take a nap. I should be taking my medicine right now so that I can actually, not have to think about it anymore. Hang on a second, I didn't do that? Oh, okay. So I am about to actually get rest myself, so I don't have to think about it, but I have to figure out where the fuck we were raiding, if we were raiding. And since it's a fresh day, we're just gonna do it this way. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Similar game, right? What's the other one you're playing? Because I also like roguelikes. Like, I play a lot of asymmetric horror, and I still like horror. I'm still gonna play a lot of horror. But lately I've been into roguelike, so Sworn. Is that the one that was like the co-op Hades, right? I need to get better at Hades. I am ass. I can't, it's too many buttons and directions and stuff like that, but playing this will probably help, so I'm hoping I can get better at it, and I need to go back and play Hades anyway. So oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Good shit. Yeah, so then that works out even better, because yeah, it's a grind for the rest of us, because we've already been doing this, but it's so much fun that I can't be upset about it. So I'm in a great mood. I'm gonna wake up in a great mood. I'm gonna be playing more tomorrow. If I get the opportunity, I'll probably play with Bobo to do some repo, and that should be fucking wild shenanigans. We all know how Bobo gets. And then otherwise, I have therapy and to make dinner. And then if I don't stream before, I'll try to stream after if I am not exhausted. If I can't stream at all today, I will be streaming Friday for sure. So, like I said, I'm back. So, we're gonna raid Big Cheese, his VOD channel, which is not normally something I would do, but he is the Sardonyx leader that I want to help win, and I think he's really fucking cool, and so I figure we should go over there, and he's playing more of this. Well, he's not actively playing it. It's replaying. So you can see more of the game, which is awesome. And more of him, of course. Ah, Teddy! Teddy! It's great to see you too. My goodness. Yeah, not a problem, Dutch. I hope you take good care and good luck. I'll see you back out there. And if y'all haven't heard yet, you know, you're important, you matter to me. Please take care of yourself accordingly. Food, water, stretch, bathroom. Make sure you're taking care of yourself for the day. Do what you can. Yes, I will be back. I'm back now, so I will be around again. I am just juggling a lot, trying to get reacclimated to all of it. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time to me, for me, through me, whatever. I don't know. Good time. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep, and I'll see y'all later. I hope you take care of yourselves. And I will remember what the fuck else I used to say, so it's fine. I'll build a new one as we go too. Y'all are fucking sweet with the support today. I really, really appreciated it. You don't have to actually put any raid message in there. If you feel fun, like you feel like doing it for old time's sake, first time, sure, go for it. Have a good day, y'all.